I'm gonna get copyrighted, bro. Hi, chat.
Welcome to the Call of Duty League.
Long time no see.
Teams have proven themselves all year
Gentlemen,
long.
welcome in,
The
welcome
grind,
in.
The glory, the gauntlet. But it all comes down to this.
You get in the absolute team pool.
Well, I just get so many shit spawns.
What's up, pussies?
DT spawn is disgusting. It's good. So.
What's up, fellas? I'm absolutely
Mr.
warm, ready to play
Clayster.
Counter-Strike. Might be a little too warm.
How's it going, James?
Alright. I'm a little tired, but it's okay.
Did you wake up an hour ago?
2 hours ago.
Don't spoil me, daddy, please.
Who the fuck is that?
Gersh.
See anything crazy's gonna
That's
happen?
weird
today?
y'all all talking
Keeping my
through the
mouth
same.
shut, bro.
Yeah.
Don't ask me for nothing.
That's good, kid.
Keeping my mouth fucking.
That's how it goes over here. You're lucky we're not using all 5 headsets.
Oh my god! What the baby? Come on! Let's go. Get it. I thought we won. Holy
His laugh is fucking good. His laugh is so good.
I just blacked out.
It's a comedy.
I was like, what the we're not getting hyped? I'm like, this kid just got ran.
I could really put out a
Not
comment video
champs for Dashy as he blacks out here in Canada.
Ben, how's the venue looking? How many people are in there?
The lower bowl, the like floor seats are filling up. I think there's a scump signing going on right now, so there's a lot of people walking around and a lot of people sitting. So we'll see what it looks like.
Here you
We'll see what it looks like for the
signing.
Base Carolina series. But at the moment, I would say it's not exactly full. I'd say at the moment it's not exactly full. Has Octane recovered yet? I don't know. Sam, have you recovered?
Yeah.
We'll see after today.
Are y'all at the fucking event?
Hey, Mo.
Oh, it's
Is this
fucking wild.
sponsored streams? Let me know what I can't
Yeah, I think we're
say.
gonna get some bounce backs, and I
They
just
can
gotta
say
say
whatever
I'm
they
pumped
want,
up,
for the most
man.
part.
Yesterday was
I still
awesome.
won't
Some
say
crazy
whatever I want.
upsets.
How's
And
everybody
today, I
doing?
think, you know, these
Hey,
top
man.
teams, they right the
How you
ship a
doing?
little bit. We get some good gameplay.
For the other
You know,
teams that
just
were able
sucking
to walk
today's
away
dick.
with W's,
What the
they
fuck?
are actually matched to
Oh my god, Jimmy, bro. What the
You just said I could say anything.
No, I said the ball, not to you.
What?
I said the ball, not to you.
some devastating numbers.
Fair enough.
The best OPTIC
Come into
season
my
of
house.
Nice.
You suck my dick.
lackluster season.
Call me
World
gay.
champs could go back to back somehow, Merc.
I mean, it is still very much
Oh, man.
Great start to the day.
Troll ass fucking good, bro.
You're in phase right there. We're 4 versus
Sucking
phase, but
today's
it doesn't
dick.
matter now. You saw Dashy getting fired up, and yeah, as great as it was for
Brian,
the
I went and saw the
optic
F1
side,
movie
a
last
lot
night.
of question marks
Good.
still
How's that?
for the phase side. Is they're gonna try
I
to
think the
bounce back
story
today.
is
We gave a ton of credit to Hook. He was
solid, not spectacular. It's not like amazing, but the like.
shutting down Sim.
But I will say like the visuals, like the racing sequences are really cool.
It was made really well.
All the track footage and like shit is like.
I mean, you say it's his third
They couldn't
time
have
on
done
land,
any
it's
better.
just a
Yeah,
composer
apparently the
that
dude
he's
that made
showing
the
up
new
against
Top
every
Gun.
single team.
Yeah, his same
He's
guy.
the one that made it. So.
And Jerry Bruckheimer was executive producer, so I mean that's a good combo right
Like
there.
it was nothing. You're dropping 1.45s. You absolutely can look at this optic
Yeah, this
Texas
is an
team.
excellent
Look at where
combo.
the other top 4 teams
Yeah.
have fallen.
I don't know why you're mocking me, second Thomas Gravity Glove.
Dropping bombs in a green jersey. We also saw
we have
Boston
no
I think
Breach
the
upsetting
casting was really
LAFC
good
to
too.
start the
No,
day.
Tom,
Who
just
led
put the
way?
planes on the runway,
man
brother.
this org has
You know, Gersh, I
invested
mean,
in. Snoopy
we're really
in
taking
the
an
next
analytical look at this.
producer,
Producer, the executive producer, I mean, it really,
I'm gonna pull up this Brian Stats tweet here. The average
it really goes pretty well.
mean, and even in the game 5 where
I don't know what to tell you,
going
pal.
a little bit, Soupy was not letting
Statistically
him breathe.
speaking,
Hydra
I mean,
finding
when you're
Ghost
putting
Soupy,
planes on runways,
hunts
you got to
him
be pretty
down. He was
precise. You
like,
got to have good
"Operation."
communication, and you're going to have to do
Absolutely on
have to
point,
go through a
Soupy
whole bunch of
was the guy that they just-
jumping
they couldn't
ropes
do
and
anything
hoops
against. And then
to
Hurts, couple that with
Shut up,
make sure that those
absolutely takes over.
make sure that those get on
understanding
the
why
runway.
the league don't put a greater length on F1.
Yeah, I mean, they've done this before. They've won a winner's round 1.
I hate you guys,
Normally
bro.
after this, they
Yo,
lose
Ben,
to
I heard you blame the Beezy for phases
question of,
yesterday.
all right, you did it again. You took down
Uh,
let's see what
That's actually a lot.
I said this morning, I went back and watched it this morning. I think they all played terrible, but in particular, the first map, I saw Tyler make some. I think they lost that map in the first couple of minutes with some of the plays they were making, bro.
Why is it always they play terrible and never Optic play good?
Because if you watch my stream this morning, I opened the stream saying I think Optic played basically perfect yesterday.
You know, Clay, if you actually watched Coffee and Cobb this morning,
Need some food so I can see that beautiful mustache.
Coffee and Cobb, then you would realize that I did say that Optic Gaming was playing phenomenal yesterday against Baseland.
That's Optic has looked all year. If you're an Optic fan, you gotta feel on fucking Cloud 9. I'm not talking about C9, the fucking orc.
Wow. Ben, that was good. Insane.
Thank you, Benjay. Thank you.
It's an extra match.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I just got here, and that's the first thing I heard. I'm not gonna lie. That's how I know how my day's gonna go.
I did do my own thumbnail today, guys. Yes, I did.
Oh my god. At least you're waking Clay up, bro. Clay came in here so like just woken up, and I think
See if this is working.
giving it a
Fuck,
nice
here's
not
jolt
working,
of
like,
fucking
shut up.
adrenaline.
Here to bring out some fucking energy out of the fucking old man, dude.
Why is my
Well,
shit
you
Fucking
know,
go,
if
man.
if you're taking middle on Mirage, you're going to want to make sure that you smoke off your window and smoke off your connector if you're going to try and work up cat.
Oh well.
We got the wrong game.
Wait. Why are we?
Rancor.
I mean, it's Rancor for sure, right?
I'd like to announce our rookie of the
Are we
year.
exclusively live on YouTube right now, everybody?
For Rancor.
Yay.
Kinda have to,
Rancor,
otherwise
Rookie of the Year.
not allowed.
Yay.
It is the mainstream
Holy
one. I
shit.
was watching this damn.
The dozens are going insane.
You guys are still watching the normal stream, right?
Yeah.
You have had
Not the
such a
co-stream.
great season.
I don't even know what the
Just
co-stream
initially, what
is.
does it
I'm not
mean
gonna lie to you.
be holding this
Can't even
trophy right
find the
now
regular
on
stream. It's
champ
not even
stage?
on.
I mean, I can't believe it. You know, I'm
All
very
I see is the
emotional guy,
co-stream.
so I'm gonna stay my composure as I can.
Wow.
I've been working
Congrats to
for that
Rancor.
Really
all
thought Action
of
had
my
that one.
life, my whole life, to be in the CDL. And in my first year, being on an all-star team and the Rookie of the Year, I mean, it can be better. It's the best possible scenario for a player. Yep. Maybe first team of us all-star, sorry, but it's not bad. But yeah, I'm so happy.
Yeah, make some noise
I'm
from
a big
everybody.
Rancor guy, man. That guy's
It's
a tearjerker,
absolutely
dude. I'm a big
insane.
Rancor guy.
What you have
Big
done,
Rancor
okay?
guy.
Big
Wouldn't
Rancor
it be
guy.
in your first
Wait, is
season
he
in the
crying?
CDL and just changing the
Cried last time
trajectory
he got
of the Miami Heretics and bringing
think
them
he's
to a
tearing
top
up.
3 team, and also as well being able to play with your duo, your friends, and do this for LATAM? How is it playing with your teammates? What do you want to say about them?
I've said always the key of a team is the relationship, because obviously a team is maybe a business thing, but when you're on a friendship relation with your team, the things come better than always. So yeah, we're just friends. I think I changed this dynamic of the team, but I wanna give a special mention to Super as well, because he changed the team as well, and he can be the winner of this trophy as well.
He definitely can. You know
He's
what?
so
Let's bring
humble.
Super on stage as well. I know you're an emotional player.
Great time.
Okay, and
Oh my
it shows
God,
in
there
the gameplay. It shows in the passion. It has shown in your placements as well. Okay, Super, would you like to say anything, you know, being up here, playing with Rancor and playing with this Miami squad, and how has it been to be on this team?
The first thing I want to say is that I'm so proud of you, Rancor. I've seen you grow as a player and as a person, and I just want to say you're a great player, probably the best one I've been playing with. Also a great person. You're a really hard worker player, a really passionate one. This is just the beginning for you. I know you're gonna be accomplishing really good things in the future.
There you go, everybody, okay? Let's stand in
My
front
heart,
of the stage,
dude.
both of you guys. One more time,
My
everybody.
fucking heart, man.
Make some noise for your
As a
rookie of the
Surge
year,
fan, may the best team
Cole
win.
and his duo, Super.
Fuck this Surge.
I mean,
How about
the
that?
waterworks are flowing. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was
How
so
about that
sweet.
shit?
They
Thank you for the
put
$50
super
super
stage and
chat, though,
everything, but
bro.
shout out
Holy
to Rencore. He has
They
been
sharing
an
Rookie of the
absolute
Year?
the entirety of this year.
No,
I mean,
it's
this
Rencore, but like.
Oh, man, look, $50
recognition
super
news
chat
to
to
be
kick
made,
the
yeah.
fucking stream off,
The
man.
numbers. Think of Celium, think of
Gurkha,
Scrap.
thank
Those
you,
are
bro.
players that surround
Holy
him.
shit.
He has been unbelievable.
I love that,
An
dude.
absolute staple.
Respectfully,
Gonna
though.
hopefully stay around for a couple
Fuck the
of
Surge
Yeah, I mean, that's
cats.
a
Them
special
boys
moment,
suck.
right? You're up there with your duo.
Easy
You guys
3-0
are in
thieves.
COD
Not
champs
even
right now, trying to
close.
make a hell of a run.
That was
I
typical,
mean,
bro.
these
It's like
guys
when
are
you
gonna be
guys shared
firing on all
MVP of
cylinders.
Champs or whatever
Can't
it was.
wait to watch.
2019.
Yeah, Porter never did
Congratulations,
that.
Rancor.
Didn't give me shit. Didn't give me
Never
any of
mind,
the,
my
didn't
mic's
give me
muted.
any of the money. Didn't cut the trophy in half. Literally just set it on stream to get
Now
credit
they're
and then
one
never
match
did
away
shit.
from making it happen
Sorry, I
once
think my
again
mic's muted.
At Champs, we go to Blaze though for the most valuable honor we can give away in
Oh my
Call
god,
of
imagine
Duty.
getting
What is it,
MVP and then
Blaze?
going to sit down to Players Series.
Now,
God, dope.
rookies can make a team, but
I gotta scrap
MVPs can
fucking
break a
1.5
squad.
over.
Whether if you're beaming players across the map or spraying them down, being a leader, you gotta be able to do it all. And this player coming to the stage has done just that. Get ready to make some noise for your 3-time back-to-back-to-back Scuff AR Player of the Year and your Major 3 MVP, Major 4 MVP, and now your season MVP, Scrap. Give it up, everybody.
Imagine Rancor's first trophy being champs, wild stuff. Nah, it would be fire, bro.
Always lighting this
I'm a
stage
big
up with
Rancor
some of
fan,
the
man. Big Miami
biggest
guy.
damage
I like
numbers
those guys
we've
a lot.
seen. Scrap, how does it feel to be able to earn this award here in the Call of Duty League?
Why he make a
I
hoodie
mean,
look
shit,
like a
it feels
t-shirt?
good. Tells me I just shit on everyone all year, basically. So that's the good news. But honestly, we're not in a good spot right now, so I'm more focused on other things, I'm going to be honest.
There you go, okay? There's other accomplishments in which you want to reach, okay? And now, you know, becoming a season MVP and kind of reflecting on the career you've had thus far, you know, how does it feel to see this Hall of Fame trajectory that you're putting yourself on?
Hey, it feels good. I feel like I'm missing this one tournament. So, you know, we went back-to-back, but honestly, I don't give a fuck about those majors at all. This is the biggest thing. This is what means everything to me. So I'm trying to win this.
Well, we're in losers one, bro, so
I know
lock the
this one
fuck
means
in.
everything to you, and there are so many qualities in which you bring to the stage. But what would you say are some of those MVP qualities that has helped getting you here?
Yeah, you know, I'm a true believer in just being high energy, trying to be a leader in the team, even if, you know, I might be the youngest on the team. Just try to keep our team coordinated and just try to play our best as we can. And yeah, we're looking good. Not yesterday, but hopefully most of the time.
There you go. You know what?
Okay, the cussing thing, like, I get it. Haha, you're so edgy. But, like, you don't gotta just be, like, super vulgar the whole time you're up there now.
Family in the crowd, you got friends in the crowd.
Is that just the old, is that the old man?
You don't have to be like, you have beef with him, bro. You're good.
He 100% is doing it on purpose.
Yeah, you know, my family.
That's just how he talks.
No, it's not.
Person, but when I talk about them, I get pretty emotional.
How he
but,
talks
to every event,
when we're
win
on
or
stream and
lose,
shit
if I
versus
lose
how he
first
does
round,
these
they're here.
interviews is
If I lose,
completely
they're here.
different. He turns into
And I
Scrappy
just can't thank
in
them
these
enough, bro. I
interviews.
appreciate it.
There you go, okay?
Not saying that's a bad thing, but he is
Oh my
vulgar.
god, he showed some emotion.
Scrap has emotions. Wow.
He's a human being after all.
So relatable.
One player rises above the rest.
Oh, man. Good time, chat. I forgot to put a full legal name of this shit. Now, Gary did a great job pronouncing my name. Yeah, I tried, man. I gave him my all, I promise. I appreciate the super chats, buddy. You were the 60, wow, man. Much love, brother. Thank you so much. May the best team win today, Gary. May the best team win. Clayster, who's winning the first series?
In just his third year,
You don't want to hear my answer.
he's built different. Starting with a bang, he dropped the highest
The Los
damage
Angeles
in a
Thieves.
grand final
Good
this year.
boy,
Game 7, Major 1 versus FaZe.
That's a good boy.
But despite these record numbers, the trophy still eluded him. Major 2 was no different, but placing 4th in Dallas, Texas, sparked a fire for Scrap and his team. And when the Thieves showed up to Major 3, they were blazing. Not dropping a single map in the first 2 rounds of play. And with Scrap's leadership, they swept
The team that wins 3 maps will win the series.
Who the fuck's cutting the onions, man? What the fuck?
This guy Ernie's crying. What a bitch.
Yeah, bro.
Hi, Tom.
MVP.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Tom, why you not in the event, bro?
I got a wedding to go to tomorrow. Tomorrow I won't even be here tomorrow. I'll be here for the first game tomorrow. And then Kayson's gonna take over my stream. Unless FaZe loses, he might, I don't know, he might be on fucking Suicide Watch, GTA. He might be on a roof. So,
did you get any gold yesterday, Tom?
I did not get any gold. No gold. But Trainwreck did say he was gonna hook me up with a $10,000 opening, and I keep telling him no, but I don't know. He says he doesn't give a fuck, so he's gonna give it to me anyway.
That's like $4. So.
Yeah, to him, yeah, that motherfucker's got money, bro. He's alone.
1 in damage per 10 minutes in Hardpoint and Control this season. Top 3 in Search and Destroy KD for the season. And he's made it all.
When is that happening?
Pretty damn good. From breakout star to certified MVP, Scrap's legacy is just getting started. He's already rewriting what it means to be elite. Congratulations to your 2025 Call of Duty League Most Valuable Player, Scrap.
Congrats, Scrappy. Congrats, man. What a crazy year.
Congratulations to Scrap as he celebrates with his family in the front row. But that young man, the job is just getting started here at the championship weekend, battling all the way through the elimination bracket. That is the goal.
All right, can we see some matches be played, please? Let's go.
Got a big intro. There you go. Just gotta start bitching when things happen.
Yep, that's how it always works.
Get rid of team intros forever.
What? Why would you do that? You should just have walkouts with theme songs.
Wow, dude, that was fucking tough. I'm hyped up right now.
Wait, this one really gets me
I'm
going.
literally shaking. Like I'm dude, that was so tough.
This one actually gets me going. I swear it does. When Scrappy starts dancing for no reason, I get so hyped.
Thoughts were that Optic fucking curb stomped them into the ground. And on the easier side of the bracket, I don't think it really matters, man. You just gotta play who's in front of you. I don't think it helps or hurts. I think it's just. I mean, they're clearly not on the easier side because of all sorts of them, but I don't think it matters. Oh, shit. Turn your mic up, bro. I'm not turning my mic up, man. I've turned my mic up 4 times today. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's fucking bad. I'm not turning my mic up. I don't care. Hold that.
This time,
I'll turn it up anymore. It's gonna start peaking. It's gonna piss me off.
It's your #1 seed featuring the season MVP, but they are facing elimination alley if LA Thieves want to win and stay alive.
This time we go out top 12, surgeon
to one of their best ARs to light up the score today.
Ooh! Guys, we're supposed to be Thieves fans here. Guys, we're supposed to be Thieves fans. That's what this stream is. Thieves bias. That's what the point of the stream is here. We're supposed to have delusional bias. I don't like that we're not following the game plan. Now, Ryan, thank you for your 20 Ks. I really appreciate that, but respectfully, fuck yourself, buddy. How about that?
Against this team in particular. What
I
are
don't
your
know.
expectations?
What about me being a FaZe hater? I don't care about FaZe. I care about Thieves. I care about FaZe when we're playing Thieves, but I don't give a shit about FaZe. I don't care about any teams. Fuck all these guys. I care.
And I'm sure you can guess, Hydra's got like a 1.
Scrappers got MVP, bro. He's about to drop a 1-5 on these Seattle Cats.
I think the challenge today, and we always talk about Thieves, is like
Sam, I'm watching the watch party for the first time. If they lose, it's your fault. I didn't do anything, man. What are some COD games that are dog water but was fire as a watch? I thought Vanguard was terrible but entertaining as hell. Vanguard's a good answer. Yeah, I think Vanguard's probably the best answer on that one.
Start having some more team-oriented pushes, especially in the S&Ds.
I think
up against Vancouver Surge, that's where they've been struggling. Is the search and destroy?
yeah, Vanguard's probably the best answer to that question. Ryan with another 20 CODs. Holy shit, we're loaded. If LAT bomb out versus you guys, I'm doing a shoey. Tweeted at me, Astronaut. I'll watch it on stream. Ryan, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the love, man. Fucking kid. Hammer, thank you for the 10 as well. All right, man. Chat, listen. Delusional bias. That's what we are here for, okay? I don't want no Vancouver fans in my chat. Not that they exist anyway, but they don't exist here for the next hour and a half, okay? We are strictly long neck Ernie fans for the next hour and a half. If I see anything else, I don't fuck with you. I want that to be known. Flux, hey Sam, I was wondering if you watched the Kylie tweet.
They lost to 2-3 and 5, and well, guess who really struggles or has been?
I saw the tweet, bro. I saw the tweet. The tweet has been seen. I watched the tweet. I saw the tweet. Thank you. And let's go Surge. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much.
To beat a team 7 times in a row.
7 times in a row.
Look, bro.
This is lucky number
Nobody beats
7.
Vancouver 7 times in a row except for the Thieves right here. Boys are shit.
To our top dog in the event.
What do you think about having champs at a neutral, centrally located place like KC, Chicago, or Denver is the reason they don't? It's just cash, bro. Whoever wants to host the event and cash. I wish champs was in a non. I wish champs was in like a major city, like a Vegas or like a Dallas, LA. I don't care where, but just like a nice major city that's gonna draw fans in, bro. Kitchener.
It's that their map pool really hasn't expanded. And I don't know, starting off with 2 red cards versus LA Thieves, that is just not a good time.
Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, you see.
If these win champs from losers round 1, does that become the greatest losers run ever at champs, or is your BO4 run better? Yeah, that would be the best ever because it's never been done before. Mr. George.
You have a good chance. Surge are unbelievable.
No team has ever won champs from losers run, or won, excuse me. So if it happens, that would have to qualify as the best.
As we kick off the elimination bracket, it's time to make it official when we come to our predictions.
Dude, Vegas is Kendall. Vegas is undefeated.
Will you do us the honors?
Vegas for any event, not even just chance, but events in general, fucking it's the best shit.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken to see Vancouver Surge possibly drop out here.
You choked the BO4 run. They had Simp. What do you want me to do, bro? Salt buff. I got hoed.
Gonna bounce back today, have a good performance, and Hydra in those searches.
What do you want me to do? Love that my favorite Seattle Surge player of all time is supporting them today. Love you, Surge legend.
I'm going LA Thieves today.
Badger, I think you're mistaken.
Number 1 seed
Who let the
stays
old
alive
man
in the tournament. Are we right?
Who let you out of the home, Badger?
As we send it to the stage with Blaze.
Yay.
Only time will tell, but the time is now. It's an elimination.
Holy shit, that venue's packed.
Ontario, you ready to get this thing popping off?
Chill, bro. It's still early in the day, bro.
That video of Kyler yesterday in his interview saying, "Wow, this place is lit," is just gonna live in my head forever. God, look at him, dude. You're going down. Chicago event would be hard, but won't happen because there's no team. Put myself in the eye. I don't think not having a team is relevant-ish. I don't know. There was almost, I mean, I guess OPTIC was like the proxy Chicago team because there's a couple times that there's almost been Chicago events, but.
This is going to be such a good match. Let's get it going, guys.
Only 1 team can stay.
Wow, look at
I mean, this is either the favorites going out at last or 2 back-to-back top 12 placings for a team that made grand finals twice. That is insane.
Way to set the stage, Chris.
Not only that, but also if Abuza and Surge lose this, that's back-to-back 0-2-0-2 at champs for him. DFR to champs back-to-back.
All jokes aside, Byron is ill. This would be the biggest DoorDash event. Wait, Byron's sick, Ryan? Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait, are you? Wait, Ryan, I need a source on that. I got Surge winning the Octane Bowl. You guys are a bunch of fucking haters.
Love a good upset, but nah. Come on, Thieves.
His girlfriend tweeted?
Honestly, I don't know.
Yo,
wait, Byron's
Sam.
fucking sick?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, his girlfriend tweeted it, apparently.
Well, that's why you gotta take care of yourself before a big tournament.
Yo, Sam, listen, you said that everyone's always against you when the Thieves are playing, but, like, I'm here.
No, you don't get to walk it back after yesterday. Fuck you, buddy.
No, listen, I'm just, like, I'm a fan of who I want to be. I'm not like a, you know what I'm saying?
We don't claim you over here.
You don't have to claim me, bro.
We don't claim you over here, bro.
Across the room.
Nope. We don't fuck
I'm like Pat, or like, you know, he's deep down an OPTIC fan, but he just won't say it.
Nope. I saw where your allegiances lie yesterday, Chris. We don't fuck with you over here.
My allegiance is with the Heretics. That's the only team. Don't care.
We don't fuck with you.
Heretics is like my LAG from last year.
Across every single mode, undefeated in control against this squad. So
you don't fuck with this Chris
Cat. Win every single map pick, and frankly,
you don't have to
win that control too. But we'll take a look at the path later on. Just gonna see if
this might be MW2 Champs with Surge beating Thieves loses round 1.
It is always fun when you get this late in the year. A team has a perfect record.
Honestly, I was just rooting against the Thieves yesterday, Sam, because I want them to make history.
I mean, really, the red cards haven't even
Losers bracket run into the championship.
Yeah, bro. You can say whatever about Optics, but they're always packing crowds and saying props to Toronto for trying their advantage are dope. If it was in downtown Toronto, man, George.
You guys, everybody's got Thieves in here?
It would be better. I don't know, man. Does everyone else have Thieves in here?
I got Thieves.
Yeah, I got Thieves. We got Thieves.
I got Thieves in this
But
one,
if they start losing, like man.
If they start losing what?
Underrated players.
Nothing.
Ironically, they've been underrated for an incredibly long time.
I have no idea. Red card 1 is insane. I gotta know what Vancouver
The moment
bro.
for me is when Dashy was talking about it.
I don't know how we got red card map 1.
MW3, Nasty didn't get picked up on a team, and he just gave him the guy.
Maybe they vetoed Vault. They just like fucking. They got bamboozled.
What Surge really plays Vault?
Solidifies his spot. Happy to see him.
Might just be some scrim cheese.
Yeah, I don't know what they would have vetoed to play red card. That's kind of crazy.
Gotta be scrim cheese.
Guys, I just want to let you know I got my
Might
first
be one of
membership on YouTube.
Holy shit, big Clay. Congrats, bro.
Thank you.
Congrats, Clay. Holy shit.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Big Clay fam member. That's what you would call him, right? The Clay fam. I still remember that.
Yeah, the Clay fam.
Heard.
Surge all season long in
All
Hardpoint.
right, gentlemen. Lock the fucking.
Second overall.
We're so fucking locked. Hydra, my king, is really about to go out and fry.
Teammate picks up MVP of the regular season. Let's
I
put
lock
the
in.
test. Here we go. Map number 1. LA Thieves. Take on
got fucking
Vancouver.
MVP. This is a 1-5 series from him.
Tripling up over towards big steps as well. Nades out and about. Everybody's got to dodge them. Neptune there for the first blood, but
Nasty don't look
trade
sick.
roll through. Vancouver, they got the extra edge.
Nasty
Nasty,
sick?
the one to stand.
Yeah.
He picks up the 2 people.
Vancouver. His girlfriend's with it. It was sick, I guess. My chat was telling me.
Hold it for as long as they
Good
can,
break,
but
good
yeah, an
flip.
opening
They
salvo.
recognize the flip
A
too.
ruthless onslaught here. The kills have been relatively even across the board. Hardpoint very much in the hands of Surge.
Uh-oh,
And the
spawns
map
are
presence
fucked.
right now, an interesting moment from a
They
boozer.
got both the kids who
He's looking to
spawned
catch a
out.
few players out on the approach towards New, but what a gunfight. Great timing. 3
Hey,
dead.
Booze is trying.
I fear this is not.
What do you fearing? What do you fear? It's been 4 seconds.
This is not a great start. You can see how it's gonna
Bro, it's
start.
P1 of map 1, Clay.
The moment Surge absolutely dialed in, and it is as good as you
Yeah,
can
but now
actually
Surge
get
is
on the
gonna
P1.
turn around and
27-point lead going
choke this
to
time,
New.
and Spawn
P2
killed him out.
again. If
They
you
have to kill him
trade
great.
50-50 against LA
He's
Thieves,
lost.
you're happy, and even
Oh, it's
better,
Neptune.
Vancouver Surge are there first.
Neptune on the prowl. You'll see
Oh,
him
they
playing
flip
like
him.
this quite a lot.
Guys.
It's Nasty the man on time. Can he hold it alone? He's doing a fantastic job of staying alive.
No, you're good. They're gonna break your egg.
Dylan Dan are 0-4 and 0-5. And I got an insane buffer. I just got the most egregious buffer of all time.
They're fine. Chill. Yeah, look, they broke. Damn.
Did they? Because I'm still buffered.
They broke. They broke.
Great.
They flipped too. They flipped them too.
Love that. That's awesome.
I'm not buffered at all right now.
I'm not either. It's all you.
Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate the information there.
Yeah, no worries. It's just you, by the way, Sam.
We're shooting bodies. We're shooting fucking bodies.
A big turn on there.
They fucking hype. Come on, get the energy in there.
Got shots in his way. Oh my goodness, the damage on the exit as well. Beautiful stuff there. Surge are going to get in for a brief 10. But the Hardpoint, or the next one, is on the far left-hand side of the map. That is going to be all Thieves if they choose to run towards it. Last few seconds going the way of Surge, so they maintain the lead.
And you have number 3 spawning out. So Vancouver Surge, actually, it's going to be a chaotic mini-map.
God. Is my stream fucking tweaking?
Number 2's in the back.
What's going on? Oh wow, my stream is just actually just breaking.
On there.
Okay.
Keeping the mid-map safe. Goes in alone in time.
Yeah,
Mid 70-20? I love this
goodness,
platform, bro.
Oh.
Sorry, chat.
Oh my goodness, the damage on the exit as well. Beautiful stuff there. Surge are getting in for a brief 10.
I love it.
Good start for Vancouver, bro.
All Thieves if they choose to run towards it. Last few seconds going the way of Surge. They
gotta get out of this, though.
Out. So Vancouver Surge, actually, it's going to be a chaotic mini-map. Number 2's in the back. The pitch is going to be rolling through scrap. Keeping players containing, forcing the death spawn. I don't know where's going to be rolling through. You have players all over the place while Surge currently in the time.
Every time I do my
Oh,
watch
they're
party,
flipping
bro.
him.
Every time.
This is not good, Tom.
How did they all push that?
That's 3 dead in the feet. Yeah, the one small mistake. Neptune slipping that.
Alright, we just skip through all this shit. They don't care about
Yeah,
any of this.
all of LA Thieves with 50 seconds like just ran out of time.
Rolling through Surge though.
I think they all
They're
trying to force it by skill. You cannot do that against a Boozer. Like, you literally can't. He sits for the scam. He sits there and plays for scams. And if you just try and force it versus him, he will farm you.
Falls in the job for his teammates right now.
He's the best. Like, he's the best anti-scam.
This is as good as it gets on red card. They built an 80-point lead.
Wonderful lead. And they're keeping that hard point very safe and secure. Snug.
I thought Nasty was supposed to be sick. Why is he 11 minutes?
Ghosty on the approach now.
Jordan flu game, baby.
Why does my team have 35 points?
Over the top. Trophies in
He's got Michael's secret sauce.
I was super sick at BO4 champs.
And the guns are
What happened to
screaming
BO4
right
champs?
now from a Boozer.
I won.
And this is every single hill right now being won by Vancouver Surge. They traded out 50-50 on the
Dog
P2
shit
in an
fucks, that's it.
opportunity maybe to win the rotation again. As good as it gets for the Vancouver. Let's go for a listen in.
You better fucking.
Oh, listen.
I got you. You're under taking close on time. Close up. Under taking. Their camera. One camera offside. Take your time. Okay, wait. Oh, you got shot. Take your time. Take your time. Okay. I'm gonna go fucking.
Oh, Hydra made a play. That was a good ass play out of Paco. Flipped him too. Wait, Byron said both you rotate behind me and Nep did not rotate. That's a loose pull.
Oh my! Wow! Damn.
Yo, he's got to be mid-door time. I don't take mid-door time.
I mean, these P1s have been
disastrous.
Both of them have been bad.
It's a big old P2 right here.
Bro, they held him bad side P1
Yeah,
twice.
they need this
That is
bad.
crazy. Oh my god, this is chalk.
They didn't block. Why did we not block?
Oh, that was a big fuck up from Vancouver. We'll take it.
They said block too, and they said yeah. Nobody blocked. They're just blacking out.
That's fine, take it down.
Are you playing that?
Yeah, we should play this. Okay.
There's two, down Paco. Down's one shot on time,
Yeah, I'm playing something.
Nice, good.
How nasty is this Paco?
I don't have it.
We needed their best, and we are
Oh, we gotta
certainly
clear
getting
Outside of
there.
them being
Surge
like
maintaining
making
a
fried
lead that we have
plays,
not
I felt
seen
like they
in a
were
long
keeping
time.
track of everything, dude.
P2
Oh, we
every
gotta
single
kill
time
Nep
and
here,
going
bro.
50-50, and they might not have won this rotation, but Neptune is keeping that high.
Oh, big win.
That's a big win.
LA Thieves collecting
Fuck you,
from an
Ryan,
80-point
bitch.
deficit.
This was
Blender right here. Hold them in. Chain.
They got it, Chain.
Oh my god, they're going triple street.
4 hitting street.
And they're playing for it. Paco gets two. Oh no. Let Nep
Give it
two.
Nice.
Good damage though.
And that's going to be a break.
Holy
Who
fuck.
goes to get this next one?
Thieves are doing what they can to pull this back. And he is twisted. He is going back and forth,
baby.
swapping weapons, keeping him detained. And you have
change
number
it.
8 on the
This
minimap
next
now,
kill is important.
taking long
Yeah, this is
routes.
big-
Vancouver
this is good
Surge
time right
just
here.
got
Wait,
Bravo
8, shoot
on
him.
his hill, and now it is just desperation to get out of your spawn. Neptune attempting to
Oh,
lure,
that was such a big piece. No, and they're flipping them. No, they full flipped.
Fucking their big board, bro.
Oh, they full flip.
Number 2's going on the Sugon route. Like, if he pinches this and gets that kill on
If 04
number
kills
5,
Paco, the game's over.
Nasty through mid. Can he find the second? No need. Thieves now fight their way forward.
If 04 kills
No,
Paco,
he's
they're
in a
gonna
rat
run.
spot.
Paco didn't go all the way, and he dies from the
Guys,
boost.
the guy on time.
Doesn't win the gunfight. Envoy's gonna drop him. Neptune gonna be contesting. 04
We're
the cleanup
shortcutting the long routes?
We're shortcutting the longie, Sam.
Any degree of momentum. Surge right now maintaining.
Oh, hell no.
Lying. Again from the Thieves.
They're just forcing. They're just forcing.
Towards the point, and that's where the kills will come in. Lovely work
they got
again
him
on the wall
out.
bangs. 04 now looking for the
It ain't over now.
reinforcements. Can't
They
get
got
it.
him out.
Goes
They
to
broke.
another sweet two.
Vancouver got it
Ghost
this
has
time
been
still.
on point. He's doing what he can, swapping weapons and everything, but with the break is in. Final 20 seconds.
wow.
Gonna
They're
go
not,
down.
they're not hitting old or rotating. They're not hitting old or rotating.
Hydra's gonna be the first one here. 04 looking to hunt him down.
Oh
And
my God, that's an AR.
successful. He got the king. That is spectacular.
Scraps
04
BS
now
and D.
another problem to deal with. The name is Scrap. Stun connects and he gets it. That's
That's a
people
kill.
side
That's
one.
a massive
Another
kill.
massive turn here with Surge still in
playing for
control.
the back
You just
spawn?
need the
They're playing
kills.
for
You got the
BS&D?
initial time. You're playing for the picks. You got
taking
the
a
air from the
longie.
right spot. If Boozer might drop, that is an unimportant
getting picked
death.
up
His
here
teammates
unless
still
he buys
alive.
Nice,
time.
good scams. We need the scams.
Please watch number
Nice.
7, number 2.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Let's
The
fucking
Thieves
go.
the Thieves
Wait, it's
have
doable
got
now.
Vancouver are breaking.
Oh,
still a
big kill.
60-point
Wait, there's
game.
only
The
one on
Thieves,
hill.
the gun's
Push
starting
him.
to get a little
he
bit.
got
Some players starting to
He
get a
had
little
to.
bit
He had
spread
to.
out,
Yeah,
and the
he had to.
momentum maybe starting to change. But every
they're getting
single
pinched.
kill
The
Vancouver
Paco
gets
pinch.
is gonna
That's what
set
we call
them
this, the
back, but
Paco
they're
pinch.
not getting them. This is gonna be
Oh my God, they're doing it, dude.
And
They're
they're
doing
spawning
it.
garage.
It's doable.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
They're starting to
whoa.
move. We're starting to get things going real quick here from the Thieves. You've got a lovely hold here on stage. We're gonna go back to the middle.
He's a
Hydra.
rat. He's a rat, bro.
He's
my
snaking.
Unbelievable timing. 04 fights, lives another day. And he's still
No,
just
he's not.
slowing
It's
down
fine.
so
Oh my
much.
God.
Things are getting
Oh,
intense.
oh,
that's
he's
so
like
ace.
Trailing
They're
for
playing his
oh,
pen.
for the
This is a
lead.
good pen.
That's a great time.
Wait, listen.
One's already been edge. They're already been edge. Nice, they won already. Kill this guy hedge. Focus hedge. Yeah, I'm coming hedge. I don't see him in edge. I don't see him in edge. Yeah, probably is. I'm rushing this. Yeah, go for it. I didn't send him. Yo, S2 behind you. S2. Dead. Nice. Looking red hedge. I have yellow hedge. Yo, pitch up by the way. I want SQ. 20 B search. In top right ladder. Take it. Both tick. What side? Our side ticket. Our side ticket and depot. Heard you. Need suck time, boys.
Vancouver's P1s are so
No, same spot. Yeah, depot. Nice.
They're just taking any like second they can get.
Gonna be P2. Yeah, we're good. I have S1.
Oh, the timing.
This is so winnable.
The timing on
This
P2
is
is
so
so
winnable,
bad.
man. This is so winnable.
They get
Yes,
these kills, they might
Paco.
flip. They might flip him.
Top stage. I'll play for this guy. Responding to I'm aping him out. Left side, Paco. Yo, look my ticket. I have our ticket. I'm ironing DP2. Could be dark.
Bro, Paco's turning up.
Yeah, yeah, this is problem take over.
I'm getting back. I ain't anything ticket. I'm looking dark.
Oh, they don't know he's here. He's about to surprise him.
Close right. Jump top red. Top red. Top red.
Oh, he shot.
That's 3 dead, 4 dead.
Oh, that's GG. Oh, that should be GG.
No, not yet.
It should be
They
GG.
could touch.
Surge with a late break.
Neptune just fucking super scam, please.
That's the contest.
No.
Round again. Last
That's
man in.
No.
Again. And that is it,
Wow,
folks.
dude. Wow.
Oh my god. This
The Vancouver Surge.
They're unlosable.
The LA Thieves nearly
Both
untested.
P4s, they
Unbreakable
the
on red
P4s.
card.
Both P4s being flipped out and didn't hold spot.
Oh my god, we're losing red card Hardpoint, bro. It is fucking chalk.
They're fine. They're fine. They're still lifelines. S&D, they're better at control. They're better at like. There's still lifelines here to go up 2-1.
Known for their slow starts, and they got one there on red card.
I tried to tell you.
Who are you a fan of?
I hate everybody.
We look at that game flow chart. Even on the P1s, Surge was able to find the separation. They quelled them on their best hill, and lights out performance down the line of Boozer.
Since Surge won first map against Heretics yesterday.
Everyone's seeming to win their one.
It's not chalked yet.
Well, the
it's not chalked. They gotta win Surge though.
You gotta have some faith.
Dude, that was bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, but still.
Late hitting P3, like that shit you just never see.
Damn, I'll be honest, I also think we were talking about it. I think there was a bunch of plays on Vancouver. They could have probably won this. They could have been up like 250, to be honest.
They trapped up really bad.
They go into it almost thinking it is a guaranteed dub. Vancouver Surge going to strip
They just got locked on the S&D. This is a bread and butter mode for them last 2 fucking majors. So.
And both the P2s were honestly interesting examples where Vancouver Surge gets like 4-man wipes right there in the Phoenix
bread and butter map for them in that
10
mode
seconds
too.
later, LA Thieves are back inside the time, but they trade out 50-50. And even in the moment, we got the 80-point lead. It is these rounds by Neptune being taken. Gunfights like this being won against Scrap, and that is to make sure you can get out of that spawn trap.
Thank you for the 10, man. Fucking, they look like shit, dude. This is crazy. Like they're making like just sloppy day one mistakes. It's fucking night and day for me.
Effectively perfectly.
LAT lose, are you coming out of retirement? Yeah.
Unbelievable stuff from them.
So I am, like, thanks for the 2 E's, man.
Thieves with a last-minute surge here. A true resurgence and a sign of life for them, which is what you sorely needed. You see the 5-3, the 6-3 there from Scrap and Hydra. They were cooking. Abuza puts them both to bed in the final seconds there. It was a perfect stamp on a brilliant game from Surge.
And just because of Surge's performance at Major 4 by DreamHack, we've almost forgotten.
Man, this is fucking crazy, bro.
These guys were. They were completely lights out.
These guys gotta slap themselves in the face or something.
But all right, the moment to talk about that first P1.
Scrappy, wake up!
They go
Daniel,
into P4,
wake up!
Stage hill. That is where Neptune was getting every single one of those objective kills and just making sure the P2 never get set up, never let LAT.
I'm about to start drinking too, Mamba shit. I might not be far behind you at this
point. And they did it extremely well.
Unbelievably well.
Scared? Same, bro. They're making sloppy mistakes. It's not like they're really like the mistakes that are being made are not small, and that's what's like worrying me. It's not like a gunfight here or there or like an important 2-piece that happens. It's like really blatant shit, like late hitting P3 to spawn out to a P4 rotation, like letting him soak P1 from bad side is insane. I don't know.
And it is where you really start to feel the pressure. So you might have some tenured veterans on the side of LAT, but in a moment like this,
give me the same result for a lot less payroll. Put in a word with Matt for me. Okay. Clay wants to be on the fucking team. FaZe and Thieves somehow get top 12. Surely that's the thing about changing. Mainly FaZe's LAT team is too expensive for only 1 year. I think this is going to be a Thieves team for 2 years regardless, unless FaZe players.
What does BenJ think about that first match?
It's because Tom didn't play Rocket League with Scrap.
Let's see what he thinks.
Tom, did you play Rocket League with Scrap lately?
No, I haven't played Rocket League with Scrap in legit a month, bro. It's been a really long time.
A month, you say?
You guys think that might have been Tom? That might have been the fucking secret, to be honest.
Rocket League might have been what.
Did you say it's been a month since you played, Tom?
It has definitely 1,000,000% been a month. So we haven't played Rocket League in about a month. We've been on the CS grind. It's been cutting into our Rocket League time.
Well, hopefully the CS time means you can play better in S&D. The map's loading. We'll be back, absolutely.
That's a good one, BenJ. You're going. Go on, BenJ.
Vancouver going against the 1 seed, trying to take the top dogs down.
Okay, let him
got the advantage.
Fucking way, bro.
The momentum from the Hardpoint is one hell of a drug, folks. Ride that through the search and destroy, because as we know, the control has always gone the way of the Thieves.
Look at that, Sam. Last 5 S&Ds, it's been fucking awful.
I see it, but did you watch Thief Search yesterday?
Chill.
Search and destroy. Map number 2, here we go.
Give me something, boy. A sign of life, please. Word to fucking Chris Motionless, please.
LA Thieves very standard setup on the defensive end, but this might be.
Hey, at least we're not losing in front of a lot of people.
He's getting active. He is running straight at them.
Hey, he's done it nearly undetected. Oh, 2 of them. Both Forcer as well.
Running it down, huh?
Ghost is gone. Next up.
Whoa!
Oh, Scrap and Hydra find theirs on the reload. 04 is going to pick up another one. So now it's a 1v2. One boy all alone. He's got a boost on 04 to contend with. They're over by the A-bomb site. He knows.
Vancouver are playing with extreme confidence
red
now.
Hot right now.
And the second you kick open that door, bullets start rolling through. You got 04 roaming around. They're going to have a matchup in the depths of spawn. 04 pressures on, but once you get the intel, you play it different. 04
hey, why is he challenging
slow him down.
The old left, right.
He's staying up.
Which way is he going to show up?
He did.
Abuza now here
Thought
with
he
the
was
long-range
about to
coverage. The old flank, perfect read, but not enough.
Yo, you guys know how it feels, bro. Like at Champs, you're losers. You lose a map 1, and then they run it down on you first round of S&D. You're just like, bro. Dude, like they're just running at us. Dude, that's the dude, the way you feel, it literally feels so terrible, dude. It feels like, oh no, we're about to fucking lose.
Yeah.
It's not a good feeling, bro.
It's not.
No, you're tweaking because they're playing so disrespectful, and it's also tweaking harder because it's working.
Yeah, and you're like, guys, come on, like they're just running at us.
Yeah,
Just fucking
exactly. Bro,
pre-aim.
iron up, like fuck.
Just fucking pre-aim, dude.
A little atypical, but
Somebody get a two-piece, man.
We need a spark.
There's no running at nothing.
Oh, we're getting double baited. Like,
God,
dude,
we have
everything's
set
going wrong.
nades.
Everything's going wrong,
right now,
bro.
but a kill on the board in the first blood. A delightful thing to have.
I don't like how much Clay's enjoying this.
Completely unchallenged first blood. This haunted
Is this a hate watch from Clay?
Oh my god.
I got with absolutely no response.
I love Paco, man. I have a son on your team.
Hanging on by a thread.
You claim Paco as your son?
Absolutely.
I mean, 2 top third. That's
Boozer picks up a kill elsewhere, so now Hydra 1v3.
It's a legacy. We need a spark, Paco. 1v2. Come on.
The roam is on.
Yeah, bombs down.
They saw him. They saw him too.
It don't matter. Paco's clutching this.
No, he didn't. Did he?
He's a sub. This would be an insane clutch.
Nah, I don't even take that.
He thought about it. He really wanted to, bro.
That's just a set. Like, oh, they broke that glass. Oh, they didn't hear the glass.
He's gonna kill a Booza.
Within effective range.
No, he's not.
Booza's got eagle eye.
No,
How
he's
did he
not,
get this
bro.
wrong?
No, he's fucking
everything,
not.
bro.
And just uncomfortable, man.
He's everything.
He gets that
I'm
first
about to go
kill
watch
on the
Rocket
player up
League.
top, get the AR in the back pocket.
No,
but
Sam,
moving a little bit too quick. We are feeling the pressure.
No, please, no.
For players like this on the main stage, falling top 8, that is damage to your legacy. And Vancouver Surge doing the damage.
Research.
I don't know how I feel about this copy and paste OPTIC
Yeah, I know,
script.
They probably know Scrap either plays us a third.
I forgot who we stole it from, but like last major, the major before we stole it from someone.
Even the finest of flak jackets. Nasty carrying the bomb for his boys now as he makes his way forward. Round 3 into Ticket we saw. Lovely opening damage there from Envoy.
We need something from somebody.
I mean, dude,
we need a clutch. We need some sort of spark here, bro.
Gambling on the hard counter.
They got 2 points on the pinch. Boozer, big response.
Why is Dan active?
Gets out another.
They seem a bit out of sorts.
We're Scraps just getting naded, bro. Like, can somebody get me some? I need a clutch or a piece or something, dude.
Can we call a tactical timeout? Can we call a tactical timeout? Is that a thing?
Oh my god, they're sliding bad right now.
Can we call a timeout, please?
We gotta kick a wire.
Belgian guns him down.
I need Scrap to throw his MVP trophy at his monitor or something.
Kick the power cord.
Everybody F1.
Where does this come
This is
from?
insanity, dude.
We need an F1 timeout here. We need an F1 timeout, bro.
There was pressure in Ticket.
We need the coach to lean forward, give the little T.
He gets the kill.
What the fuck is going on, man? They look, bro. They look like they're getting slapped across the face right now. They don't know what's going on.
They're stunned. They're stunned, bro. They're stunned.
They got ran down round 1. They got the preset nade round 2, and right there they just blind hard counter.
Yeah, they just ran down.
They got blind hard counter.
Holy fuck! Someone get me a blood or a piece or something, man, please.
More than capable.
Just give me a blood. We'll start small.
Oh, and this guy's just in a credit. I'm like, it's gonna work.
It's on.
Oh, it is gonna
work.
Oh,
the timing. Thank you. Good timing. We'll take it.
We'll
take good timing.
Like this. Now we cannot lose the 4v3.
Vancouver Surge, they've stacked up the B site, expecting the pressure to be quick. LA Thieves, though, they're playing mind games. They're leaving both sides open, but there's the
Why?
We got a 3v3.
I mean, honestly, well, that's not even that bad because the death sold the like rotation.
This is a 4v3, brother. That was absolutely bad.
I know, but like I'm saying, silver lining, like it got them out of the site, so they have it for free. Now they got an even chance here.
No trophy.
Side doors, game on.
Nate is live on Twitch watching.
He's probably opening cases.
What
the fuck?
No fucking way that he just did that. Why did they run at him there?
Why are we running?
They didn't see him.
This is
please,
doable.
Dill, please, Dill.
An opportunity for something
please,
sensational here. 1v1.
Please, Dill.
It was an AR.
If he was defusing, he dies there. He wasn't defusing.
Yo, we are smoking fucking crack, bro. Why did we just push their spawn?
And you do not need him anymore.
We have no info at all.
Elimination.
Oh my
god.
I'm tweaking.
How close he
Oh my god, I'm tweaking. Thank God there's nobody in the crowd to watch this.
Down. That's a reaction.
Oh my god, I'm tweaking.
Wonder if he got a headshot there.
Nasty.
Dude, they had
Or double
no
headshot.
info on the pinch at
They
all.
vacate the
Why
B-bomb
did they just
site, a
push out their
ballsy thing to
spawn?
do.
I
They
don't
were trusting
fucking
the
know,
RC
man.
car on the retake, and with fantastic reason, it caused enough problems for 04 to pick up that 2-piece. But composure at an all-time high for Surge.
Yeah, in that moment, by the way, how often if you're 04, you're holding an AR and they just run into LA Thieves, clearly not comfortable.
Here we go. Trophy's up. Back over towards good old
Dan's
Faithful.
dead
But
again.
old Faithful for who? It looks like Surge so far.
Bro,
What the fuck is Dan doing?
I mean, Dan's just gotten picked 3 rounds in a row.
Dan went like -10 first map as well.
Once again, ruthless
He's
aggression
just getting
forward.
fucking
Scrap.
torn apart, bro.
What can you do but trust your teammates? The trades are on
They
and a man
just
advantage
died.
once
They're
again
just
for
dying
Surge.
in 10 seconds.
Going Hydra, trying to bail him out. Bomb not yet
Bro, this is
planted.
fucking pathetic.
Vancouver Surge.
Holy
trapped
shit.
now around
You
the
just gotta
site
walk
with
off
man
stage and get
advantage,
that Zog
really,
in.
really
This
trapped.
is
Yeah, Hydra
fucking
could be one of the
insane.
base. That's what you're asking now. Make this doable.
Paco, give me a few kills here, Paco. There you go.
Oh,
That's
it's
it.
big. Oh, I went down.
The Jackal connects on
Please
board in the
scam, yes.
pitch. Now a 1v1.
Oh my god, please, please, Paco,
Two of the most
please,
lethal
Paco.
submachine gun
Yes,
players
yes, yes.
in the world.
Oh.
He has no ammo.
Hydra.
He has no ammo.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
All right. This is where GG go next. GG go next. GG go next. Reverse sweep is easy. These guys are ass. It's fine. It's fine. Just go next. Just go next.
He ran out of
Ice
ammo.
cold.
Just go next, bro.
Neptune plays the 1v1
Oh my god.
to perfection.
Oh my
Map
fucking
point Surge.
god.
Oh my
And if you
god.
don't think
What
Neptune
the
has
hell is going
nightmares about his
on?
1v1 lost his scrap on the dealership.
What the
He got
fuck
his
is
get back.
The
going on,
nerves.
bro?
It's the nerves, bro. The
Oh
pressure.
my-
Unbelievable scenes.
They're breaking,
A
bro.
single round is
Oh
all you
my
need, Surge
God, bro.
Thieves. Here we go. The Super Team title. Your membership in the balance. Here we go.
Oh, are we getting another
RC out
donut?
of Nasty. Tons of intel from Abuza.
Oh,
and my
no.
goodness. The
No,
first
he got a
blood,
kill.
thick as thieves, they are shoulder to shoulder
Wait,
now.
are we getting an Olive Garden?
Desperately trying
Double
to pull
breadstick?
the round that they sorely need. Is anybody home? Abuza's patience being put to the
Oh
test.
my.
First player I saw use this spot was Scrap. Abuza, learning from him.
I can't believe what we're watching right now.
Huge amount of respect being shown on Void with the shoulders. Is it going to
But
matter?
this guy should be dead.
Abuza, yeah, we go. Teamwork. Ghosty finds his second kill of the map. And we're committing to the bomb site. Over to Nasty. Gunned. Last man Neptune.
Is this a round win?
Buffer. Did you get your buffer?
Oh my god, we won a
Thieves
round win.
are on
It's a
the
round
board.
win.
We didn't get 6-0'd.
From tragedy,
We didn't get
to a
6-0'd.
slight triumph. Sometimes you only need one.
And it is worth mentioning on the first blood.
We didn't get
front,
6-0'd,
we've
guys.
had 5 for Vancouver Surge.
Holy
Only
fuck.
a single one so far from LAT. But in this round,
Oh my
Ghosty
fucking
delivers.
God,
He was
man.
sitting on the donut cam. He was able to give you 2 signs of life for LA.
Full sale?
Is it a sign of life or is the
Oh
last
my
twitch?
fucking God,
Who
bro.
pulls it? We'll find out.
Yeah, full sale. Come on, Sam.
5-1.
Starts with
Vancouver
1.
Surge still sitting
My
on map
MVP is
point.
1-6.
You've built
You-
yourselves possibly the most plush
Holy
bed
shit.
imaginable. Egyptian cotton, all the ply count you could ask for, lads.
Yeah, and a wide open A site. Scrap's going to be overlooking, but he can be overwhelmed. 2 players thinking about the flank. Nasty. This is his responsibility.
We've seen this play 3 times now. It's the 3rd time the charm for the Thieves to read it. Neptune and 04 on the aggressive play forward. They've got the usual spots covered.
Number 3 on the flank,
Are they
though.
wrapping
Envoy's
this?
gotten through. Nasty's going to have to pick
Oh,
this up
those
in the
in their butt
meantime. An
cheeks, dude.
opportunity to pierce.
Number 7's like,
LAT.
he looks
You
Please
don't
give
want
Dill
anyone to
time.
fall. You want
Just
Envoy
give
to
Dill
get to work.
time and don't
They know
get bad
something's
timing on
happening.
They
second.
had 2 people turn around. Number 8's even looking behind
Moving
him.
as
We're
quick
good.
as he can. Scrap's first blood certainly helps. Here we go.
They have
Envoy,
no
if you
idea he's
position
here.
yourself so perfectly. Wait, Ghosty under a hailer. 5-5-6. Backs up.
And now, I mean, you got everybody here. And bomb down, an extra kill, and a 3 versus 2.
Oh!
That's
Oh!
oh! 2
God.
versus 2.
Hydra now on the wrap. He's got himself in a great
Oh.
position. Full HP.
You can call him out going out glass window?
We're good. We're good.
Timing
We're
is
good. We're good. We're so
magnificent.
good.
Dare I say full sale is in
Has to
effect?
recover the
bro.
bomb and win the 1v2.
We're good. He didn't kill him.
Oh,
Yes.
and the coverage is
Oh
there.
my god, bro.
It's the full
Thieves find
sale.
2.
It was always the
fuck.
full
You
sale.
wanna see, slow the pace down.
We've seen
like
this
I've
before.
got
It was
guys
always
with
the full
Octane,
sale.
pinch and scrap.
There's no
Trying to
way,
get
bro.
A little bit of action
A full
going
sale
as
would be
well.
crazy.
He
It
finds
It was
2 in that
always the
round.
full sale.
Vancouver Surge, though,
Holy
go back to
shit.
the defense
Bro, they lost
again.
so much
You
full.
go
They
for the
swapped their A
standard
player and B
setups.
player. They fucking
play
sent
has to come
Scrap
to you.
over there instead of Dan.
It was always the
2
full
rounds
sale.
in a row now from the LA Thieves when they needed them the most.
He did shoot bodies.
At some point, it's going to
I
get
will say.
your heads, lads, that you are not out of the woods. 3 from Hydra, 2 out of Scrap. Here we go. Envoy with a bomb. Typical look from Surge.
Don't you die, Dan. Don't you fucking die, Dan.
A massive difference maker on a map like Red Guard. Shots getting exchanged all over the map, but again, default setup effectively from Vancouver Surge on the defensive end. And that bomb leaning towards the A site. So Scrap right now, he's just looking for a pick if he can find it.
Oh my God,
Great
he is
damage being done, and that might be the go
insane
button
for
on the
taking
other
that
side of the map.
shot.
He's got to get going. Hydra's
trying to dope himself up.
That was a dope tell.
Hey,
Booza's in a weird ass spot. What is this?
Position to be in.
Shit on. Shit on. Shit on.
That's a sit on. That's a sit on.
Momentum. Momentum. Paco. Freebie. Momentum.
You feel it shifting.
Momentum. Oh yeah. Oh, you feel that? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
You feel it shift?
I'm feeling that shit, Clayster. I'm feeling that shit.
I think Paco probably has an RC, and he's getting relatively close to a Hellstorm, I think.
Oh, Vancouver's starting to get nervous now. Now they're getting nervous.
He's definitely got an RC, right? He's on like a 5 or 6.
Vancouver was coasting. Now it's creeping into their minds a little bit.
For this squad this year, multiple 1v3s,
Holy
different
fuck,
maps,
dude.
massive performances in the respawn. Him and Hydra delivering right now for their team.
And there's a serious change in the demeanor of the Thieves now. Motor mouth plays there from Hydra. They're communicating now much more
They're getting
effectively.
into it now. They're scaling. They're scaling.
Does Paco have an RC?
RCs don't fucking matter.
Can you make it?
They're good. What? They're good for info. The way Surge is playing, Surge is like always running up a site.
For Mo4, it's just intel.
Yeah, a lot of red dots still popped up on his mini map. That was a couple.
Yeah, but it's
trying
trying
to
to
cut him
guard. It's
down.
not that bad.
Once again, it is Scrap, effectively the lone defender.
If he got a Hellstorm, that's another thing.
Background,
Yeah.
Surge looking a lot less comfortable than round 1. Again, they started this.
Oh,
God. Another blood.
Nah, it's in Vancouver's brain now, bro. It's in there. You can feel. Look how they're playing, bro. They're so nervous.
They're nervous.
Vancouver Surge now cut down to 2.
Why are they nervous?
Oh, they're getting so nervous.
Why are they nervous?
Able to collect.
Oh, see, bro, this is the Vancouver break.
Vancouver gotta go back to running down, bro.
This is the Vancouver break,
That's what
bro.
they're gonna decide next round.
Yeah, they're gonna wait, but they are on a D. They're on a D. I don't know.
They're gonna blind full stack of lane. They're gonna fucking not see a soul. Thieves is gonna get the bomb down for free.
Nah, I'm here. I'm hearing this. They're gonna try to ISO whoever plays hedge for them for Thieves.
We're good, man. 18 seconds. We're good. There's 18 seconds.
Okay, good trade.
Scrap makes it now a 2v1 and it's over. It's 4 rounds.
Shit.
Oh my fucking God.
Next.
What do you guys think? Do you think they sit in spawn again, or do you think they run it down A side and try to like blind stack this guy hedge?
They should run it down. They should 100% run it down.
For the final one.
I think running it down here is so readable if you're Thieves.
Think so?
Like, dude, because they ran it down, it worked. They tried to play like safe and work up the map, it hasn't worked. So as Thieves, you're like, bro, as Thieves, you're playing for a scam. If I'm Surge, I'm saying just don't scam and make a good mid round.
They're unable to play the aggressive.
Like a mid-round read, bro.
Red is being dealt with. The Thieves are one away.
Let's see how they play this
from
here.
equalizing.
And a 5 streak for Scrap.
But they are the ones playing, and they are freaking the fuck out right now. So
is the lone defender.
Okay, we're running it down. They were a little bit.
He's trying to get
They let number 5 get hella positioning.
A little bit of love.
Oh, the late
A.
Wait, it's late A.
Those nades are getting nowhere.
It's a late A.
Yeah, Vancouver Surge. They've triple
Oh,
round.
please give it up 04.
If they know number 5, they see him. They see him.
This class being broken.
Did they? No, they think he's at the door. They think he's at the door.
Yeah, they think he's at the door, but they did see him.
Wait, Paco's 1v1 at B site. Paco 1v1 at B site versus Nep.
Hydra still
Nep is
teetering on the
tweaking
edge of
too.
the B
No.
bomb.
Nasty
Nasty's
Scrap.
first blood. The final turn here.
Paco's
The
gotta check
final
this corner.
change of the tide.
Wait, he might think
They
that's.
have not vacated.
No! No! What the fuck?
Oh no!
They're not even planting the bomb just yet. You're trying to find picks before you make that commitment. Envoy. He's trying to calculate.
Damn, it was a good effort. It was a good effort.
Good try.
Can he pull this
Oh,
No way,
he just
Vancouver.
wrapped it.
No
He
way.
saw him. He saw him. He's dead.
Side of B. You don't have a lot of lines of sight here to work with. He's been gunned, and there we go, Ghosty. The last man alive for the Thieves, and he finds one.
They needed
he can get the second, but you cannot
They
get
needed
the
all
third.
5 of those rounds, though.
Crisis averted.
Wow, bro.
There will be no full sail.
Oh my
today.
God, bro.
6-4 the final score in map 2.
Oh my
and
fucking
Seattle,
God.
Dare I say it, Vancouver Surge have somehow
At least they got some kills.
taken a 2-0 lead. Fine, I said it.
What
Sorry, Bryce.
in
We'll
the
take that,
hell?
just like Surge is taking this one potentially all the way to the bank, getting the dominance on red card. What a way to
At least they didn't get
start
fucking
the series.
goose egg, bro.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, at least they didn't get 6-0
I
to
know
Champs and losers
Thieves,
won.
they were chirping at Vancouver Surge early in this year, said you'll never meet us in a grand final again. They were wrong about that. And now they're meeting them in an elimination battle. Losers round 1.
Ball
Vancouver
control.
Surge, they can taste it.
Oh boy, what a performance. 10-7, 4 straight rounds in a row. An unbelievable effort, not to be too dissimilar from the Hardpoint. The comeback there was great as well. But you cannot have a slow start here, Thieves. This is it. This is the end of the line. Old Faithful.
No.
Vault Control coming up next.
Holy shit, dude.
Hardpoint after that, and of course the rewind. Search and
I'm
destroy.
fucking
If
losing my
5 is to
mind,
be
man.
where we
Crowd really
go
showed up in
today.
support of
For
2
now,
Canadian teams. Thank you, Connor. Holy
about
shit.
to eliminate the first seed.
Losing my mind. Just showed up, getting flashbacks to MW2. Okay. Hope Nate Shot isn't watching this. Great. Thank you. Scraps playing too much Rocket League. Tell Tommy to shut up. I can't hear from a guy who has a nose hairs longer than the Great Wall of China. I must have watched the BO4 run and figured that was the play. Okay. Vancouver Surge dominating the LA Falcons. The LA Falcons. Okay. Thanks for the super chats, guys. The LA Falcons. Great.
I mean, you know, they came out firing. We saw yesterday, honestly, in their
don't
map
look
number
ready.
1. They played great, right? 0-4 with the AR.
I mean,
He has
what the
been
fuck did they
fantastic
do
here.
with this
You're
month,
seeing
bro?
a lot of that from him
Like, what do they do with
today.
this month?
Just right all the
or
rotations.
Ray,
Table tennis and smoke ganja.
Ray was cooking. I'll be like, Ray's a good fucking, he's smart as fuck, bro.
I mean, I don't know.
Thieves in the past,
I don't know
have
what
been
these
a team
guys
that
did with
has
a
had
month
these slow
off.
starts, but this is just not the time for that, right? And you're in a
Well,
loser.
it's just a slow
round
start.
one.
It's like they just
I
keep.
think the one thing
Like,
for
they
not starting
performed
at
so
all.
well the
Maybe
last
you
major
can
stand,
take
so
from
it's like
this
if they
is that they
change
got
what
going a little
works,
bit. You saw
they're
the
getting
comms.
counter-stratted,
Yeah,
right? So if they change what works,
good.
why would you
Yeah,
do, like,
exactly that.
why
I
would
mean,
you go
I'm not
away from
even
what works?
concerned with like the game plan of it all. I'm concerned with like just working together. Like it's not not even the like the macro idea of their gameplay. It's just like the small shit.
Yeah, them actually doing doing it
Yeah,
together.
I don't care. Like if these series were close, like then we can nitpick like how they're going about it. But bro, they're not fighting back. Like it's just sloppy across the board, bro. Like late hitting P3 on red card, it's fucking COD champs. Like
Yeah, it is champs.
I don't know, bro.
It is champs.
On the side of LA Thieves, like had the deep dive deep into
inside
their
out of
bag,
place.
Scrap starting to reel them
If
back
you're,
into
if
the
you're
game.
Sender,
But
or
yeah,
if you're
Vancouver
Troy
today,
and Shane, what are you saying right now? The boys trying to get the win sweep done.
Last place at the last
Arcade
major,
won.
Vancouver has
Yeah.
had some
It's one
time
map,
to
one
train
map, one shot at a
right
time.
their wrongs. And you know
Man,
they're
Try and win the first round of control.
with Rambo Ray at
This
the
map will
I
be
mean,
the
they're going to their
hardest
best
map
mode
of all
all
of them.
year, bro. Like, they know how to play this shit.
Coach of Vancouver before the matchup, and
Just don't think
Ray
about
was
it.
pretty excited for this showdown once
Just
again.
go do what
Let's take
they've
a
done
look.
all year in control. But I mean, holy fuck.
Now you're going to be playing LA
Slater,
Thieves,
it's not
and
great.
I'm very eager to know.
It's not going well over here, Mr. Reynolds. It's not
on
going
how you're
well.
going to handle them this time around. I know that you've met them
can't watch
previously in
Rocket
grand
League.
finals and it's
Thieves
been
are
a
about to get
4-0.
rounded out of
What's
champs.
different
It's not
about
going
this
well.
time being so early on in champs as well, and tournament life on the line too?
So, I mean, they were in our bracket to start with, so we obviously were preparing to play against them, hopefully in the winners round 2. It's not the case; it's the losers round 1. But we've had I think the difference this time, we've had a lot of time to prepare when our mentalities and how we want to go about certain things. Few surprises, I think, to most, maybe a little bit coming up in how this match goes, but hopefully all the work we've been putting in pays off.
Thank you so much, Rambo. I appreciate it. Best of luck today, and I hope I don't have to see you guys out the tournament. I want to interview you once again.
I hope not either.
Even Lottie's pulling for Vancouver with this shit.
Rambo was there with Empire when they won their world championship, trying to lead Surge as deep as they can go here in the 2025 Call of Duty Championship, and they are one game away from breaking into this top
BO4
six.
reverse
And
sweep
more
incoming.
importantly, taking out one of the biggest threats
Guys,
in the tournament.
I was on
When we
that
look
team.
at the maps
Okay.
and modes.
It takes a
and
lot
we
to
know
do
There
that.
is one
historically,
positive
Vancouver
to look
sucks
at this.
control.
What,
While LA Thieves is the best.
Paco's
LA
gonna
Thieves
hit his
only their 10th loss in this game mode came yesterday though against Boston. Are they weak coming into day 2?
I don't know about weak, but when you go down
Yeah, you gotta break me off a
like
piece of those
this,
winnings,
I mean,
bro.
there's
We
anything
cooked
is
that
possible
together.
for the side of Vancouver Surge.
Did
Right?
we?
Control
Yeah, we did
has
cook
been
that
a
together,
swing
huh?
for
Well, I
them
gotta
all
win
season,
first.
And it's the reason they've
Nah, it's
struggled against
guaranteed,
the
Tom.
top
My team's
teams. I mean,
dying for your
LA
power
Thieves
play.
has been their
Think
Achilles
so?
heel
Yeah,
every
my
single
team has
time
been
they match up.
sacrificed to the
It's been
prize picks
search and
gods for your
destroy,
power play.
So they haven't been able to come
Slowly.
close, and they're able to take that map too. I see no
That's
reason why they
fucking
can't take
lonely,
this
man.
map.
Joe, if they blanket here at 3-0, do you think LA Thieves battle back?
Yo, it's fucking packed in this
listen,
shit.
if I'm Surge,
It is packed
Surge
over
fans,
here, huh?
you want this over now, right? You don't want them to gain any momentum, right? Carrying that into that Vault Hardpoint, and then at Game 5, Rewind, Search, and Destroy, that is one of their better searches, and Surge has struggled in that Game 5.
Hitch tweet. Oh my God, what is
Time
Davis
to get
doing
behind
now?
your Thieves crowd as we get into the game.
Oh,
Number
no.
3, Vancouver. Can they seal the deal? We send it to the casters to find out.
Thank you so much, Desk. Yeah, that's right, folks. We're going into control now. We go to Vault and Chance. I mean, as far as this series has gone, and of course, Ray, the coach there.
Know what I meant when I said bangers? They trying to pull an Octane? No fucking way. Davis is throwing shots at you, Sam. No fucking way, bro.
I mean, neutralizing the most lethal
sucking
threats of
dick.
LA Thieves in order. I mean, a perfect record on red card. Take care
No
of business.
fucking
Guys
way,
like
man.
Scrap and Hydra, 2 best slayers in the game. Abuza and Neptune, handle them, take care of them there. And then even for the 1v1
nice things,
with
man.
Hydra, he's been
Oh my
perfect on
fucking
the
God,
He
bro.
has not lost a single 1 versus 1 in S&D. Neptune got the best of them. Guys like Envoy, that bailout clutch potential in the 1v3. Nasty's there to gun him down. They have gone step by step, taking care of LA Thieves and preventing them from being at their best. Well, obviously,
What's
the
the
team
control
with the
here?
best control record in the game. The next
Vaults.
threat, Vancouver looking to
Surely they're
neutralize.
not
This will
going
be
out like
perfect
this, right?
marks on the test. Perfect marks.
I
on
hope
the
not.
homework If you can take him into control. And for Vancouver Surge, what a historic moment this could be. Vault has not been kind to many teams.
2 times,
It
guys. 2
certainly
times.
has To the LA Thieves. We'll get to the hard point if we have to.
Bro, we
Surge.
cannot go out like
Except for
this.
that.
There's no goddamn way.
Confident.
Sure.
And when you're looking at the records, you would not feel confident if you are Vancouver in this moment.
Vancouver's
especially
4
on
and 11,
land,
bro.
7
Come on.
losses in a row. But you're free. You're comfortable. You got the 2-map lead. You got the push.
Oh
and you
my
are no
God,
longer
man.
fearful
Parsable,
of
the
going down
big
1-2 in the
fucking
series.
100, man.
After
Thank you for an
playing
amazing
the
season of
respawn.
watch parties. Much love as always,
Lose it.
Donut King.
Not that you want
Fucking
to,
hell,
but
man.
play
Parsable.
loose, play free.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah,
Why do I feel like
overall,
you're sending me
doing
off
shit
right
on the
now?
main stage.
Why do I feel like
Big man
Parsable just like
down
gave
the
me
big
away
man.
to the COD gods?
They get barking real soon.
He just threw me a $100 super chat and it felt that sounded like goodbye. I don't like that.
There we are.
2-piece, fuck you, Parsable,
First in,
bitch.
and it
3-piece.
is clean, a nearly perfect start here for the Thieves. Full coverage on defense, and they're getting to work.
Let's go.
Be a death taxes.
Thank you, Parsable. I appreciate it, bro. That's a fucking bomb and a half, man.
How it goes, but
Thanks,
as good
bud.
as it gets for the
These are
opening
dire
trade, a
times.
couple trades
Dire
rolling through,
times,
but
Parsable.
Anywhere you try to go, you get picked apart. Finally,
You're
a
in
little
dire
bit of
straits.
momentum.
Clean
They get
white,
three down
and they're
the
going B.
lead, but they are not making it to any
bro, we got
zone
one, bro.
uncontested.
Thank you, bud. Fucking
Bullets
crazy
being
super
rained
chat,
down
man.
upon
Appreciate
them
the
along the
support.
way.
Yeah, step 1, get out of spawn, done. Step 2, try to get something from a mid-map presence.
I'm not
Still
enthused.
working on
I'm not
it.
enthused.
Woo,
This is not
4.
good.
Lovely movement there backwards into the first segment at A, but he loses his life in the process. Nasty now on a 3. And we're doing a lovely bit of work, lads, to hold this one down. Abuza finds a couple. Second segment gone too.
That's good trust in the setup as well. You see Nasty holding the exact same angle,
Oh,
and
God.
honestly, patience pays off. Goes
There you
perfect.
go.
The final 2 kills, and I mean the perfect
Chalk
setup.
it.
Nice little
Chalk
bounce
it
back.
in.
A zone secured, and they got a 2-life lead.
Yeah, not
Ernie
bad whatsoever.
dying streets.
Opening spree did not necessarily go their way. Nasty throwing some mean shoulders. It's Ghosty from behind, but on towards B. And 04 pressing
Been a
forward as
pleasure.
well,
See
so
you
creating a lot of
next year,
space.
goat.
Vacating
Chat,
the B
this
zone
is
for now.
not over.
Where the Thief Flash gonna spawn? They got 2
It's
players
not
down
over
there.
until it's over. And guess what? It's not fucking over yet.
Oh no.
Neptune loves
Oh,
to
he got
take
one.
a gunfight. You gotta hit the
Look,
last bullet in a
they're
squad to
nervous.
get the kill he does, so fighting fit. There we go on a B. Nasty getting the capture down a low.
Dude, LA Thieves are in a blender again.
Look from Surge.
I mean, they just can't get a goddamn
Finding great
kill.
kills
There we
across
go.
the map.
Caster
Slow
curse.
progress
Oh my
again.
god, these are so awful. They won't kill all these guys.
Balls, make it 4. You got a little bit of an advantage there, and you got plenty of time to work with. Vancouver Surge, as far as control goes, best opportunity they've had. Great comms rolling through for the one-shot call-out, but Neptune is lonesome.
I mean, there's a
on this
minute
zone
20. It's
full.
8:10. This is an
Now,
insane round.
Make it 3-life lead being maintained by Vancouver.
Vancouver has been a...
Hydra,
Oh my
what
god,
the
this guy's dead on the street. He's ISO'd.
Oh, Vancouver's just gonna play a spawn kills.
They just gave up the street
6 lives of the
completely.
Thieves.
Vancouver
This
can
guy's
just play
about to
all the
die.
kills.
And they're reading
single
the aggression
cap.
of the Thieves. It's not so much the capture progress.
They have 2 on it. They're gonna get the stick.
Bro, Paco's got the
Trades
sprints
are
right
on.
now. He's got the sprints.
He's 2 and 8, man.
Chevrons go red. You know there's a
And
player
he's
in the
just
zone
running.
alongside
Every time he
so
spawns
Buza
up, he just
Backs
runs
up,
mid
looks
and
for
just
speed.
keeps
They
going.
just need the kills. Trade out everything, get the tags, play off the
I was
information.
cheering for y'all until you
Playing
ignored my
around
super
that
chat.
secret.
Hey, Jordan, I don't know if you know, brother, but there's some
no.
more pressing things happening on the screen right now than your
Round,
fucking
bro.
super
That
chat.
is
Suck my
round.
dick.
They're getting
And that
pummeled.
will be that, ladies and gentlemen.
They're
First
getting
round
fucking
to
pummeled.
Vancouver.
And Paco's getting pooped on.
Hydra, either the best or second best Slayer in the game.
Maybe Scrap really is the Nico of COD.
Painful when you have a player with that many deaths nearly soaked up.
I find it funny when Thieves flop. Like, extremely funny. It's entertaining, but it seems like an awful experience for LA Thieves. Anyways,
He's like a really like one of the best players of all time, but he's never won a major.
Steel, I don't want to talk about it, bro.
Like our equivalent.
I don't want to talk about it, bro. I don't want to talk about it.
He's played the most majors without winning one of anyone ever.
I don't want to talk about it, man. We're good. It's not over till it's over. Bro, this is setting up the BO4 arc, bro. Down 2-0, down 0-2.
The arc is being set up.
The arc is being set up.
Clay really called me Nico's cousin.
What I thought it was, was the Vanguard arc.
Hunter is good, Tom.
It's not.
Huh?
Hunter is good. He plays for G2.
It's the BO4 arc.
Bro,
Rocket League time.
No, you're not.
Fuck you. Thank you for the chat. 3 dead.
Hunter is good, bro.
Best player in the game. This is where opportunity to really thrive.
Yeah, and I'm better than Scrap.
This is going to be his
Dream, thank you for the $10, bro.
A and B being captured.
I 1v1 Scrap right now. Any amount.
Chad, I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. There we go, Paco. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get some dope. We're single capping both, though, unfortunately.
Doesn't matter, bro.
We are single capping both points.
Overwhelmed over towards A. Envoy's been hanging out over towards B.
I mean, all this map control is just not doing us any good right now. There we go.
But
There we go.
The dirty work. He gets 2 on the zone without any
Early
support.
B cap.
And just like that, this B
Love a
zone
B
might
cap
fall
here. Yup.
A Hydra of the force free now, still continuing. Makes it a
Yup.
5.
There we go, Paco. There we go.
The Tour de France right now.
Show me some fight, man, please.
He is soaring. A couple more kills may
The
come his
BO4
way.
arc, big finals, and chokes to this.
Neptune squaring up, staying alive as the A zone is still going.
Yeah, and Hydra just let everybody through those.
Good.
Actually, Vancouver Surge are going to have the numbers on this engagement.
Good round.
Doesn't mean the
It's
team
over.
isn't ready for it. You know it's going to be the catwalk pressure. Everybody is
clinical.
diving in towards the zone, and as the
We're good.
trades roll
One
through, last man standing is Hydra.
Hydra's got to beat win Neptune. The dance is on. We've been here before. And the
That
A
was
zone
an insane
stays
step
alive.
back. It doesn't matter, though.
Ball out time. That's good.
Trophy's going to have Scrap and Envoy get the kills alongside him. Ghosty down. 0-4's in. Trades are good. Abuza saves it. Can Hydra win it now? He might be able to. The capture is on. Last hit from Surge.
There we go.
Nasty.
There we go.
Saves it again.
Well, it is going to be a desperation effort. It is a 10 lives remaining for a minute.
Run him down. Run him down. Yep. Good round.
That's a great round.
They won by ticks, but I don't know if
Paco's popping
what people
fucking
want
cake right
anymore.
For the first 2 minutes of the round, get inside
new
the
patch,
court,
no.
make
On the
that
third
your
one,
home,
yes.
let your teammates
I mean,
do
yeah,
the
but
dirty
offenses
work.
have been
Envoy,
fucking looking good,
he's picking
like
up
this whole
pieces over
this whole
towards B.
event.
Yeah,
From
that's true.
2 and 9, and in that round, he flipped it on its head at 9 and 2. The perfect bounce back round.
1-1. Here are the most dire moments.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
2025.
That was a big round from Paco. We needed that.
Yeah, you need him to. You need more kills, don't you?
He only needs 18 this map.
How to feel as you just roll through.
He's getting that.
A map and mode that you have had success on all year long.
He was 2 and
Round
9.
3.
Now he's 11 and 11. That's good work.
Great work out of him.
We're setting up for the B hit too. Neptune's going to be going on the pinch, so he wants to get involved with his teammates. And Neptune gets to shoot these players in the back and does not
got the
deliver.
trade on
He
it.
gets
That could've
traded
been
out.
nice. Nice there.
Fuck.
Read that
Oh,
pressure
no.
perfectly. Abuza, though,
Trade that.
still able to get 2
Go
kills.
ball.
The B pressure
Nice.
is going to continue. Or maybe you dip out and understand you just do not have
Whoa.
the numbers. Abuza,
I mean,
heads up plays he is making as his teammates work in the A zone.
Seen a couple of those now. It's really nice. Show his face for a second or two, get in and out, keep yourself moving, keep yourself unguessable. And that is what Nasty's doing, applying damage
Paco's
all over
popping
the place,
take
but his
over.
teammates are gone, so the A play is now all the LA Thieves. B, out of the question as well. As Neptune manages to escape spawn, escape the trap, and causing problems. Lovely work again from the Thieves.
They're reading everything. That's a 3 down.
3
This is your
dead.
opportunity.
This is
Last
A
man
cap.
standing. Scrap wants
Get
to slow
one,
down
bro.
as much as he
That's a
can. Overwhelmed. Surge once again. Battle out, and they're not wasting time. That is a triple stack. That A zone is fly.
I think it's all 4 players now. That's everyone in. The entire
Guy in
team
ball
gets involved
waiting
to get
for
the
him.
capture. They lose a man or 2 on the exit, but now
Oh, he got
towards
2
B
from the
zone if
ball.
he can, lads. No way.
4 dead. 4 dead. Put him in the blender. Put him in the blender. Put him in the blender.
Capitalize on the 3-man white
These
wall.
are the
LA
best at
Thieves
this.
just got one of their own, and they flew at their spawn. All 4 players
Whole
spawn
team
up
is
ammo.
managed to stay alive though. Again, you don't let that get out of control quickly. Stun checks, all the usual places.
They're
Trades
not
are
spots
good
to
on the exit.
trade.
Scrap's in a
Still left
really good
behind.
spot here.
Scrap,
Never mind.
and
They read
that's
him.
Timing. 0-4 now out and about.
That is ridiculously heads-up gameplay
0-4
coming
just
through
getting
from
every
0-4.
kill.
He is catching every single player.
Yeah, this
And
guy's
give him
here.
one more.
Let's go, Twin, indeed.
Let's go,
They gotta be careful here. They're gonna lose some. They might lose another defensive lives, bro.
Again, he's made his way towards ammo. This is how
Somebody
the
kill
ball went
04,
against
man.
Boston. They couldn't convert. Well, now it's a 2-2 split on either side.
Dill's
and
an ammo.
Envoy this
Thank
time
God.
has the AR in hand. Perfect gun for the engagement.
There's one person I trust to be on alert ammo. It's Dill.
11 to 11. Now the slight lead for the Thieves. They've got position
Triple
still
playing
on board
left?
by ammo.
Interesting.
Gone. Okay, Neptune. Now he managed to evict him from position. A couple of players over by P2 now. As
They're playing the scams, bro.
Enemy lines,
should have
and
went
he
all
is
the way.
there.
Fuck that kill.
Big win. This is a big kill. This is a big. Oh no.
Wins again.
Okay, that was
8-8, 8-7.
Find
35
another
seconds.
win.
It's gonna come down to the
Back to the
wire.
point.
What a map he is having. Slow play. The car
Yo,
yet to
Dan.
be detonated.
Can they kill this guy?
Bro, push him! Thank you. God damn.
Can he get anything
Oh,
going?
big
That was a big kill, Nap.
Big getaway. No.
Wait,
No, what the fuck?
Wait, 5v4, 5v4.
5v4v4.
It's SD round, 14 seconds.
Tiger died.
It's a 4v4, 4v3. Oh my god.
And they're going to leave Abuza on the time to stop the clock.
He's on time.
Dylan's flanking.
Capture is
Dylan's
there.
flanking.
No, he stunned him.
Envoy on the pinch.
Stays alive.
Oh my god, no. Wait for Dill. Wait for Dill.
Envoy gets his.
Wait, Nap stunned him.
No.
It's
No.
1v3.
Oh, gone.
Bro, who the
Oh
fuck?
my
Was that
God.
Dan in bottom art when Nev shot Lion?
Yeah, it was. What's he looking at? What's he looking at?
This is
They're calling him out lying. It's the last guy pushed up.
And their comms have to be
They gotta
on
kill that
point
guy.
right
He
now
was
is
like the guy
Vancouver. This
in
is
art, like, tried to-
04's sophomore
You
season.
figure the guy Lion slides out and chows him insta, but he did a loop around the line. So that guy was looking like left side Lion probably instead of the right side.
Not Dan.
No, Dan was looking at B.
Was he?
Dan was looking at the
He was
point.
left. Yeah, he was looking at B.
I mean, that scenario, you just stare at your teammate.
Dan was looking at B the whole time.
Ridiculously heads up gameplay
He's
right
just buying
now.
so much time. You stare
Bro,
at
and
your
the only
teammate.
guy there was Neptune. Everybody else was off spawn, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, one of the
One more control round. Oh my god.
Oh, by the way.
Yo, does this game have red dots?
Yeah, it does.
Well, how the fuck did they get two-piece right there?
See.
Niggas not looking at their mini-map? What's going on?
No.
And
He
of course,
shot
just
and
getting
nobody
fed
went
for
down.
Four dead.
This might be one of the biggest upsets of
Trident
Champs
surge.
history.
Deep into the heart of the Thieves. Into their spawn they go. Nasty looking for an opportunity. But a wonderful defensive play here from the Thieves. They're not giving away anything.
It's so fucked.
There's number one.
It's so
Oh
fucked.
god, yeah, this guy's top ammo, dude.
Number two's on its way
Oh,
out now as
no.
well. The pressure being applied magnificently, but wait, an
We're
opportunity to get out.
reflanking the flank.
Four
There's
quickly fills
layers.
the gap.
There's layers of this shit.
Dead.
We're picking it up.
Yeah, LA Thieves on point as well. They had the map dialed in, and they got lucky to get away from the clutches of
double
those
pinching.
pinches. But a solo
Please,
cap
Dan.
moving through.
Please. You
They're
saw
looking for the
him.
kills.
Saw both.
Yeah.
Nice.
Big win.
Good read.
Ghosty nearly.
He's weak, that's fine, stalls
The
him.
capture and A continues. A single segment gone. Hydra roaming around.
Oh my
providing
god, he
support.
can't finish the
Envoy on
kill.
chase. Gets it 2 dead.
He doesn't even know he's getting chased.
Oh, he's dead. No, Envoy gonna get cleaned up, but either
That's
way, the
A-cap.
A zone
Oh
is
my
gonna
God,
fall.
shit,
It is the slow approach. It is making sure you have the methodical gameplay, and while Scrap gets straight out, the A zone has fallen a minute.
And they win a fucking. If they win this, they're gonna get D, I think.
This is a lovely looking.
If they win it off ticks.
04 gone. The damage dealt.
Who dead? Get
Back
art.
to spawn, 2 members of
Cross.
Surge go. One man from the middle, one man from top. Here come the spawners.
Yes,
Envoy
still.
in the back.
Yes, still.
Playing
Yes,
with
still.
Gusto. Still playing with Gusto. He's
Yeah,
not
still.
scared.
Actually gets a kill before he falls.
got
That's a
double
nice
art.
moment for him, but ultimately a 3-life advantage.
still alive
in
in
LA
ball.
Thieves.
Get the fuck on the
everybody's in
point,
right
bro.
spot.
Capture is on. The B zone is in their hands for now. Nasty
I
waiting
actually
to
like
make
this
his
one. Scrap
way.
is playing front side.
Ah, he's dead. Scrap's getting
Scrap's
back.
trophy out
He
of
is playing
commission.
front side. That's such a
His
weird.
aims,
What
he's
the?
gone as well.
My
They get
God.
these kills. They get these kills.
Shoot in the windy.
Oh,
This is dead. Oh no.
Oh no.
Here goes
Wait,
Surge,
this is
straight to
disaster.
And he's in their base.
Cut him as well.
They're
Abuza
all
able to
P2.
counter.
Oh my god,
He
he's
got
spawned
right
there.
He
Pablo
just
just
gets in
spawned
there.
into death.
Abuza gets to calm everything.
You're
down.
fucking
just spawned into death.
You're fucking kidding me, bro. He
my
just
God.
literally
Dead.
spawned
Wait,
in getting
he's
shot
spawning
at.
guns, though. He's spawning guns. They're mind blowing. They're spawning guns. They're spawning guns.
Yeah, top ammo doesn't block
Yes,
it.
yes!
Top ammo doesn't block it.
Stack!
They have no idea what this guy is.
Nasty's mind blown.
Oh, they know now.
He's in the right spot to survive.
Envoy now trying to
Nasty
hold
thinks
the
they're
spawners at
pinching.
bay. Keep them back as long as he can. To the side.
Yes!
To the strider.
Stack!
Wow. Wait.
Don't scam to Nasty! Do not scam to Nasty! Do not scam!
Get on the fucking point with him.
Do not scam to Nasty!
Okay, he's solo. He ran away. He pulled away.
9-8. 9-8.
9-8. 9-8. 9-8.
I can't lie, the balls on Byron to not push the street is insane.
And just like stay.
Yeah, that's actually fucking insane out of him.
Wait, he's finessing too.
Patience, the name of the game.
Aka's reading it?
Time ticking, 35 seconds to go.
Aka's reading it. Wait,
He's repinching it. Oh my god, what is his fucking timing?
He's gone. He's gone.
What the fuck?
What is his arrow? What is Byron doing? Is it gonna work? Oh my god, it's gonna work. He's gonna get him off point. No, he died!
He's dead.
7v4! That's around. That's around.
Oh,
No.
5v4. 4v2. 22 seconds. 2v3. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Wait, Nasty's running. Nasty's sprinting.
Where are you going?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Where is Nasty
Oh
going?
my
Where is he
fucking
going?
god, the elves
Where
just
is
took
he
over
going?
Byron.
What's he doing?
Where is he going?
Oh, the elves just took over Byron.
And then fucking followed up with a fucking
Oh my
wordplay.
god, that was a fucking disaster class of a round from Byron. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That was a disaster round from Nasty. Thank god.
Bro, he just wrapped from ammo back to spawn, then just died on the
Holy
point.
shit. And then he hit me into 2v3.
As it gets
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
And Vancouver Surge will be the team on attack.
Oh, Byron just had the
crowd
worst round of his
goes
life.
wild.
Thank god.
All right, can somebody win a defense? Because no one's won a defense yet.
Just over an hour ago, crowned the regular season MVP.
What the fuck was that?
Bro, hear me out. They need to stop trying to put them in the blender and just hold them in, like, plays Creddy. Play Creddy, bro. When they get the set, when they get like a wipe.
Wait, that's 2 dead off the rip. That's 3 dead off the rip. And
Oh,
they're
they're
on
gonna play
B.
for B.
Under threat right now.
Oh
And then maybe
no.
adjustment, a different
It's all
opening
bad.
break with the
Oh,
same
no.
idea.
It's all fucking bad. We got enough.
Fine. Solo
They see
capping.
this
Taco's
guy?
pinching.
They don't see
Taco's
him
pinching.
too.
Solo capping.
They've been looking for him the entire
No, he got
He's
seen.
just being
They're still solo capping. It's
Only a
fine.
single cap
That's good
on his
damage.
zone, but
Not
with
shooting
time
very
being
straight.
stopped and a
Oh,
5-life
no, they're
advantage
solo capping, but they're
already.
getting
This is a
him
massive
on.
opening break for Vancouver.
They're solo capping.
No.
Oh no.
We're good. We're good.
Right out into the action, he finds one. Traded
We're
out.
good, bro.
In the B zone now, doing the
We're good. Good
rush.
scam. We're good. We're good. Whoa, we're good. We're so good. We're so
To
good.
save it, and you do. Thieves hold.
And a 4-life
Oh my god, it's
advantage.
able to
And
throw
they
it.
just
Oh
had
my
so much
God.
pressure on
Winning
the
every- they're winning
zone.
every gun
Surge
play.
had so much time to
What
work with. How
pocket?
many times are we going to say Hydra behind enemy lines? And, well, his teammates are picking up the kills.
Oh, no.
Vancouver Surge
Didn't get
gonna be a
one?
bit of
No,
a
they
pinch. How
found
many of
the
these
boy.
We're
players
good,
gonna
bro.
fall?
Yup. Yup.
He just got knocked the fuck out.
Yup.
Enemy lines go. Oh, it's a big one. Can he get traded? Yes. 0-4 keeps that back line safe.
Vancouver don't know what
once
they want
again.
to
All
do.
right, Creddy, bro.
Nice
Stop
catch,
trying to run into
nice
their fucking
route
spawn.
off the
These guys
spawn,
play
making
for you
sure
to run
you
them in their spawn every time.
Blender set up, and Surge still have a 2-life
45
advantage,
seconds.
but it's going to feel small. And now
He's
the
dead from cat.
objective pressure is
Has
starting
every
to set
offense
in.
won?
45
Yeah.
seconds.
Yep.
You are not comfortable.
On B zone still
And
covered with
Thieves
players.
lost both their
Getting
defenses to
towards the
lives.
back, so that's going to be the reinforcements of Surge in trouble as well. Nasty.
Gonna try.
Vancouver's not playing for a point right now. They're just trying to get B.
Now
Paco's
looking
not
at
turning.
Hydra
Here.
above him. Hydra
What?
heading
Oh,
to
he's
the
blind?
wall.
He's dead?
Wait a
Oh
minute.
my.
What a
No!
movement.
Oh my god, Nasty's making a play.
That's
B
B.
cap. That's B cap.
Wait, Con, the guy Con. Scrap.
0.9 paused.
You need his own for the time. You have to get this. There's a
Wait,
player.
the guy got out.
The guy got out art. He doesn't see him. He doesn't see him.
So and Ghosty, well, he gets traded out.
That's
but
still
the
B
B's
cap,
are
I
not
think.
going to fall. You need the extra minute. 20 seconds to go.
Oh my
on the
god,
blue
they're
zone.
trolling.
Wait,
bro.
Got it, that's B. 9-12, 9-12.
9-12.
For their life.
Oh, you're
Not
getting
all.
it. Oh my
It's
god,
over.
he's running out
It's
statue.
over. It's over.
How
It's
many
over.
spawn kills have they gotten? They're still not looking for it.
Them down.
Okay, it's not over. Hold
A
on.
minute and 12.
Oh my
LA
God.
Fear
For
it.
3. They got him out.
7-9, 7-9.
Dude's going his way. It's Nasty.
Oh, Cannibal got on their kill. There's Spike P2.
Holy
There's Spike
shit.
P2, bro.
Wait, this is
To the 8 of
doable.
Surge and a minute
Like,
on
this
the
is
clock.
easy. Come on, man.
For the kills, you got players crawling in your base. Vancouver Surge. they're
Wait,
taking their
it's
time.
not
Give it to
over
Dan.
yet.
Just scam it to Dan.
Underneath the armor.
Yes.
Nasty sneaks.
No,
Yes.
this is a Fugazi gunfight. This is such a
Yes.
Fugazi gunfight.
Yes.
0-4.
Fuck.
Fills the hole
Oh, good
immediately.
read. No.
45
Oh my God.
minutes.
7-5.
I got the guy out of ammo.
Paco! Paco! Oh my
God,
fucking god!
Must see another map. The Thieves. 35 seconds
It's
on
one
this.
wave.
Oh my god,
The sand
Paco.
have been drawn
Yeah,
here.
This guy's a mega
making it.
Creddy.
Final battle.
Oh my
Yes.
god, fucking shit on.
He's dead.
Boozer with the answer back. 4-3.
4v3.
And they're going to have to
They gotta
touch the
stop
zone.
time.
LA Thieves can wait for the progress because it is
Vancouver have to stop
3
time.
ticks that have to go through.
Scraps there for it.
Wait, I hate this.
The hop check.
Oh my god.
And no one's
Exactly
low.
where it's gonna be, where the
I got a pick.
Surge, where
10
are
seconds.
they?
We're good.
3v3.
10
10
seconds.
seconds to go.
Oh no.
No one's showing face.
This is it.
It's
With
gonna
the
be a
sub.
last-minute hit.
Oh my God, Dan goes.
Last-minute
No.
shots.
No.
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 It's a sting.
Oh my God, Micah.
2v1.
Reset.
And they're on the zone.
This is going to be a legacy. This is a legacy.
Is it a sting operation? Are the thieves to be apprehended?
Oh my God.
Top 8.
Dan, bro.
No, it's fucking Dill. Dill just got fucking peeled out of top art in a 4v3.
Yeah, and Dan. Both of them got shit on.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
A historic moment.
Oh my fucking God, that is an all-time. That is an all-time fucking collapse, bro.
Wow.
Oh my God, bro.
Taken Surge all
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Oh my fucking God.
A 4-0 in a grand final.
It's a motherfucking breakdown.
Losers round 1 at champs.
Oh my God,
there's 4 people chanting overrated. Oh my God.
Get their first win on the board.
And Vancouver Surge, how sad.
Oh my God,
bro.
This is crazy.
Minor. We are at champs.
This is fucking crazy.
Land, and they beat them down 3-0.
DFR'd
They
after
beat
you.
them on their best maps. 1-by-1.
They lost back-to-back controls, and they're the best control team of all time this entire season. And they lost back-to-back.
Hardpoint, Search and Destroy, and then Vault Control. Vancouver Surge take a very well-deserved bow. What an unbelievable series.
And crazy, I mean, 0-4,
Oh my
35,
fucking
and
God,
37.
bro.
The man lived in the mix with 16
Okay, so I want the
assists,
drag.
Nasty and
Oh
Denver
my
delivered
fucking
the
God,
nasty.
dude.
Wow.
What
Control in a
the-
round 5 where only 2 men are left standing, all the lives
Bro, that's
extended.
fucking crazy.
That is as
What
intense
the
of a
fuck?
series as you could have for a 3-0 fashion.
Bro,
It's fucking wild.
I gotta watch the end of this round again, bro. Like, we're dying from top art to B Street, and Dan's getting fucking destroyed from the guy pinching Lion.
My God, bro.
Like, how does Dill die here?
Progress, because it is 3 ticks that have to go through.
Scraps there for it. The hop check.
Ole.
He just chows
a
him
good series.
on the street, bro. You're taking a 1 from top art to B Street in a 4v3.
Because it is 3 ticks that have to go through.
Scraps there for it.
Oh my fucking God, that is an all-time
Where the
scam.
rest of Surge, where are they? 3v3.
I mean,
10 seconds to
fucking
go.
3-0'd is crazy.
And then Dan just gets absolutely fucking pissed on by Byron. Oh my God. Bro, Dan, oh my God.
Sam just fell to his knees in a Walmart parking lot.
I mean,
that has to feel incredible. Yep, well, that is it. We say commiserations to the LA Thieves, our first seeded team here at Champs, our first team to leave the venue as well. Unbelievable scenes here in Ontario, Canada. And we say congratulations to Vancouver Surge. They advanced to losers round.
Holy shit. That is unbelievable. That is an unbelievable turn of events, man. Unfucking believable.
Happy to talk to him. We got Blaze with Nasty.
It's CHAMPS, everybody. It's Freaky Friday. Make some noise for the Vancouver Surge. I got Nasty with me. And Nasty, y'all finally got your lick back, okay? They've been beating y'all all season, but now here at CHAMPS, the last event of the season, you get that win. How does that feel, man?
It feels great. I mean, all year they've been like a hurdle we couldn't cross. And we said we would do our one, and then when they lost yesterday, we were like, this is our time. You know, come in, use the teamwork we failed yesterday, and then that's what happens.
There you go, okay? Now, outside of teamwork, what do you feel like has changed with you guys from the last time you played them to this event?
Honestly, just bringing more vibes, gassing each other, trying to bring confidence. You know, they're a good team. They're going to put you in bad situations. And I feel like that was a big problem for us, that we would kind of get down on ourselves. So just trying to hype each other up.
Yep, definitely hyping each other up and making sure you guys stay focused and stay locked in those situations. And now you guys are going to continue on through this tournament. Man, what is it like to be able to play on this stage with your teammates after the season, which you guys have had so far?
Yeah, it's great. I love my team. I feel like they're showing up for me. I'm sick right now. But yeah, it's been great so far. I'm just happy. I'm ready to play tomorrow.
I know you are, okay? Ready to have yourself a little Jordan-like flu game and get yourself to that Sunday, okay? Make Make some noise for Nasty, everybody. That's going to do it for us in the Vancouver Surge here on the stage. Vancouver Surge here on the stage. Chris, take us away.
That was Nasty with the dirty dive in the 3v3 that sparked all of the madness at the end. Allie, you're still shocked.
I'm still in shock. That was unbelievable. We were all in the green room screaming on our feet. I finally pulled out a map, but that is unbelievable from Vancouver Surge.
Now, Nameless, you told me before.
Crazy, man.
I don't
what
even.
A crazy COD
I
champs,
have
bro.
no words to describe what the fuck I just watched.
What a crazy COD champs.
Bro, they just showed up.
I can't believe it, bro.
They just showed up and fucking pissed down their leg for 2 straight series.
Now, FaZe lose to Ravens. Or it's not Ravens. Who do they play? Do they play Ravens?
They
Yeah,
play
they do.
Ravens.
At least they got
They
EWC.
lose to Ravens.
Bro.
They got EWC though, man. Another month.
Oh, dude.
I'll be like, obviously, like they're the ones playing the matches, so it's their own fault that they're losing. But I still feel bad for Scrap, bro. Like,
what?
This
What?
guy
You
can't
feel
catch a
bad?
break. Well, no, obviously, like they play the matches, but I mean, it just sucks losing.
Yeah.
The ring,
Play better.
The ring, obviously. I'm just saying, the ring keeps evading him, bro.
Keeps evading him. It's his fucking 3rd year.
I know.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Some people are champs players, some people aren't.
Oh my fucking god, man. Absolutely insane.
I don't know how. I don't know how
that
Envoy died.
round, the end of the last round, bro.
Yeah,
I cannot believe what I just watched.
Like I will say, with the form that they've showed the last 2 matches, even if they like,
They're not
won
gonna.
this-
They were doing nothing.
Yeah, they were doing nothing, bro. Yeah, they weren't
doing anything.
100%.
But I mean, bro, losing and like Dill just squaring with a Booza with it with 15 seconds in a 4v3, and then Dan just getting slid on like.
Dan got shit on bad.
Man. They just lost their heads, bro. That was fucking unbelievable.
It appears I missed an interesting one.
Did you hear Thieves lost 3-0? I did not, Matt. Thank you so much for your super chat. EWC Consolation Prize. Thank you, Zeno. Envoy out, thank God. Hashtag real hater. Hashtag retire. Thank you, Tyson. Joe, blow it up. Thank you, buddy. Boom. Saw LT go out top 8 in front of a crowd smaller than a kindergarten concert. Thank you. Toronto owner just finished better. Thank you, Corey. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Ryan, thank you for the 10. Holy shit, brother. What's worse, being a fan of the Cowboys or Thieves? Oh my fucking
about the coach that they have in Rambo. He has done it before, from an elimination round 1 all the way to a grand final. He knows how your mental needs to be to make that run.
Bro.
So I would not count Vancouver out at all.
Joe, I know you got to go.
I'm sick to me fucking stomach, man.
Yeah, because you power people up, bro.
Yeah, you
what
do.
does this mean to everyone else still in it?
And they just like play with a chip on their shoulder. You don't want to give people chips on their
If
shoulders.
you're the
Like, you
Phases,
don't.
Miami's, Optics, that is your biggest threat is gone, right? But I think for LA Thieves, like, you put together a hell of a year.
I got a
but
lot
this
of
is the
banking
immense
bookmarks,
pressure
bro. Don't worry
of
about my
champs, right?
banks.
Like, I think of the old Optic dynasty, right? When they bombed out in winners
They
round
pocket
one
watching?
Yeah, they're pocket watching, bro.
home. It took their 3rd try to get that trophy, right?
Honestly,
There
I
is
switched
just a
banks like
pressure
6
when it
times and just never deleted the old one off my bookmarks when I switched banks.
Oh my god,
They
bro.
survive a day 2. It's
I'm
the
actually fucking mind blown, bro.
2025 Call of Duty Championship Weekend.
I'm actually fucking mind blown, bro. Actually can't believe that just
Sam,
happened.
I went to go text you last night. I realized I don't have your number, dude, so I couldn't do a wellness check on you.
It's okay. I appreciate the effort, Cloister. Dude. Oh man, I'm literally lost for words.
Damn, when are you getting on CS, man?
I don't know. I need to develop an alcohol addiction too.
I mean, Scrap and Paco were on a lot of CS and Splitgate.
Look at the bright side. We can now shift 100% of our focus to hate watching FaZe.
He's not trolling. I saw streams in my recommended.
I don't care about FaZe.
I saw it in my recommended.
A lot of Portal Fugays.
I will say I always played my best COD when I was addicted to another game. So it's not honestly.
I won a tournament playing PoE.
Yeah, see?
Like in the
So
menu.
you're saying Ernie should have been playing more Rocket League, is what you're saying.
I mean, honestly.
Feel better, go get the
dude, when I
beers
get
on the
addicted to,
weekend
like,
instead. I might start
Hearthstone or some
drinking, bro.
shit,
Ryan, thank you for the
I played, like,
100
God at
cause,
fucking
brother. Ryan, you've been going crazy, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
so
lost
has Hunter
absolute
ever won
composure, man.
a championship before? Has he won championships?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ryan, thank you, buddy. You've been showing love all day,
Has he
bro.
won a
And
lot
I'm
of
just
them?
losing fucking composure. I appreciate it.
Him and Nico played together on G2 with Monacy.
How'd you getting
and they,
costed
like,
2 years
were
in a
good
row as
teams
champs?
for a long
I mean,
time.
bro, the
and then
whole team
Monacy
just
and
played
Nico
like
went to
shit. I don't
Falcons, and the
care.
team just kind of fell
You don't
apart.
lose to
and
Boston
rebuilding
and
now.
Vancouver with
But they
any
never
sort
won a
of
major.
good COD being
But he's
played.
won a lot of tournaments.
No offense to those teams, but
Hey, maybe I am Hunter, bro.
Bro, he's like one of the best. He's like one of the most aggressive lurkers too, and that's you like doing that shit.
I do like doing that shit.
Yeah, and that's why I said Hunter.
But what's with the armadillo champs? Like,
I don't know. Shit's horrible, bro.
It doesn't even make sense.
Wow,
like,
dude.
The armadillo like made it to Kitchener or something.
I'm in utter shock, bro. I gotta take a leak, bro.
We got Ravens phase next.
Let's go.
Oh my God, imagine.
Why do you say it like that? TJ is getting a ring.
Let's go, FaZe Clan.
Let's go, fat boy.
Back to back, dude.
I mean,
Hey
this
Sam, I don't know if you
tournament
know
is
this,
fucking
but
nuts.
Thieves just got 3-0'd. I didn't, Spreezy. I didn't hear. Thank you so much for the update, man.
How do you think EWC is
Despite
gonna
the top
play out
8
with
was
the
a
AM
season of
teams, bro?
failure.
This
Yes.
keeps going upsets.
2 event wins is great, bro. This team's made to win champs, man. I don't give a fuck
Imagine an
about majors.
AM team wins EWC.
Don't let this
dopamine.
Dude.
I hope it happens.
Yo, the AM teams were cooking a couple of the pro teams in that 10K fucking online tournament.
Bro.
Oh, context here. They've been on that patch for months, and the no muzzle they've been used to. That shit. We got to see drop shotting everything. We can't aim at the ground because the gun bounces above him. Like, bro.
It's fine, bro. The game doesn't change.
We're calling
the gun
patch.
change.
I'm literally
Yeah.
telling you the game changed. Parasite.
Nah, it's the same shit.
government,
you
bro.
still gotta you still gotta rotate. You still gotta fucking,
Yogi gamer tag.
use teamwork.
You can't try when you play AM, bro.
Snoopy, what was the first
Nah,
COD you
we'll
played?
see how that works out for him.
First one, because of my brother. Call of Duty 4.
I'm trolling. I don't really care. Guys.
I'm trolling.
MW2, champs. Call of
Oh
Duty
wait, I
Ghosts.
forgot. Clay's team was in that tournament. No
No,
wonder.
no, we weren't. No, we weren't.
Speak to
No, we
somebody in
weren't.
the distance, but you wanted to call them. What
I
would you do?
did not allow us to play in that tournament.
Why?
It's a lose-lose. It's a lose-lose.
You remember as a team.
Cowards.
Trophies, I guess.
Okay,
like,
cowards. We have been off since DreamHack. We're back for like 4 days, and it's like, yeah, let's play a tournament where everybody's gonna post screenshots and clips and post about. Like, bro, fuck that. Let's just play and get better. How about that?
And you said ancient, not me.
Nothing like tournament reps, Clay.
Tournament reps getting host fucked by teams with more experience on the patch.
They're just trying to make you proud, Sam, by
quote-unquote,
copying
AM
your
doesn't
final
mean
event.
shit.
Ah, so there is
I don't have anything to do with this,
Why are you saying that
man.
to me? Like I didn't believe
Nah,
that.
I know.
I don't have
There's
anything
like
to
at
do
least
with this.
2 to 5
Why am I
rookies
getting
that come up
daggered?
every year that are
I'm
good.
just busting your balls,
Why
man.
am I getting daggered,
B1
man?
Rage Baiter getting Rage Baited right now. Let's go. Let's go.
I had Beefsteaky and all my parlays cooked.
I've been
I had
gotten Rage Bait
Beefsteaky
Clay
all
for a
too,
long,
man.
long time.
Shit.
One
How
of the
you want
few.
the original Rage Baiter?
I'm one of the few that can.
I will
Then I
give
am
him
in
credit
utter
for that.
I am in utter
Vancouver
fucking shock,
eliminating
man.
both teams that 4-0'd them
Why?
in grand finals.
This team
Angle
just lost.
toss.
What do you mean, why?
Oh, I mean, I thought we were past that already. I think we were looking at this phase Ravens series. Ravens about the 3-0 phase.
Well, you better shut the fuck out.
0-4-3.
Put your head down and secure the target. Launching the bomb.
Shot still open.
Come back in.
I've already bombed that.
bombs up.
that way.
If you look at this from like a certain perspective,
I'm on Mars, right?
you just watch LA Thieves lost, and then you came into the stream and you saw a man just belligerently open cases, just getting straight throughs. I've spent $15,000 and I have 2 knives to show for it that are worth $300 combined. Actually, yo, as much fun as I'm having with Tim, I mean, statistically, financially, and virtually every way I can look at it, this might go down as one of the worst weeks in my life.
Kind of y'all's situation. Yeah, what's the setup you got going?
Until we get that case hardened pattern 667 and sucks you right off. Dude. You know
And a
what I
whole
mean?
bunch of setups in here.
Do you guys all live together in this penthouse? Who's cooking? Who's warming up the meals after a win?
So Brian gets.
He spent $15,000 on cases while his team is getting eliminated
Pretty
from
nice,
top
not quite
champs.
a penthouse, but you know we spend every day here. It's
Brian Saints living in that
Dude,
penthouse.
don't worry. Tom is about to join you in just a minute. At least you'll have some company.
First. All right.
Thanks, George. Matt spent all his money just to lose Champs. No, he's spending all his money on cases. I just opened up Nate Shot's stream and he said that he has spent $15,000 on cases and he has $600 in knives.
Okay, I was thinking about getting some cases today. I'm not doing it now.
He spent $15,000 and he has $600 in knives to show for it.
That just means they're saving all the knives for other people.
Shame the boys didn't play better. They weren't ready. Is this loss bad enough? They roster changed. I don't think so. They won 2 events. Me and Saturday to MW2 champs. Right, you got bounced. Said we couldn't believe Dante got shit on all year just to turn up. Putting you guys a chance. If you need another shoulder reward here, thanks, man. Appreciate it, Doug. Rip a case. Thank you, Inge. There's no cases to rip. I need a revolver case, and I'm not talking cases, just the revolver. Lost 1,800 this week. Kason and LAT lost. I'm checked. You're telling me, brother. Sorry for your loss. Thank you, happiness. Fuck you, copyright. And the super team has fallen. Chat. What a day. Huh, guys? I mean, come on. What a day. Huh? What a day. It's always nice when you do a wellness check on someone and they're busy gambling tens of thousands on virtual knife pulls. Correct. Please, Sam, what went wrong? Everything. 15K on cases and over 1 million on a super team for 8th. I mean, guys, we're on a roll. Let's keep it going, huh? Let's keep it going, guys. I mean, we're the tables are hot right now. Here we go. Now pray on the downfall of FaZe so Tom may share the misery. I don't pray on anyone's downfall, man. I don't give a fuck about other teams. I care about my team, and they got last. If you guys didn't know.
One and all to the Call of Duty League where we have all stars like
let's go FaZe! Where the fuck is Draza right now?
I think I'm gonna get a severe hard drug addiction here.
Is that his house in Alaska?
Yeah.
My bike's all the way over here.
Oh no, it looks like a little like.
Making his way all the way over here.
Oh man, I'm actually very sorry, Sam.
Is that a syringe?
I'm telling you, I'm saying this now. This month off COD, I think helped every other team except the top team.
I don't think that the top teams have any excuse to play the worst COD they played all year.
You're absolutely right. But
It's
that just 3-0'd by like I don't know.
Our number 2 seed.
What the fuck am I watching?
None of this
drink and
makes
play
sense.
DVD to be happy again. I might start drinking, Aaron. I might.
But Clay, you
Almost
really
bitch Miami
think
get
that
that
month
ring.
off didn't hurt the top
Chad,
teams?
who do we pull for now, man?
He's been to 8 champs.
Who do we pull for now, dude?
He's got to be hungry tonight.
I mean, no one is hungry.
Where do we go? I'm lost. I fly no banners. I'm houseless.
I feel like Slasher still has that.
Where do I take my allegiances? I'm roaming the streets of Westeros with no house, no banners, no bitches, no bread. Where do we go? Is it the Miami Heretics? Is it the Green Wall?
So what do they need to do if we want to see FaZe raising a trophy?
We need to see
I
them
love
all
them
come
too.
out on the same page.
You're getting
A lot of
counter.
thinking
Like
to do,
that's the
chat.
downside. It's like the
of
teams
thinking
that
to
are under you are like literally spending fucking 100 hours watching red card hardpoint and where each of you go and
How
how
much
you
for you to
play
have a
and
drink?
shit.
I might
So
do
it's
it
just
for
so
free,
difficult
Ryan.
for the top team to
Might do
like
it for free.
actually deal with the.
They practice at all? I think they definitely practiced, Ricky. I think they did. Chat, thank you guys for all the super chats, man. I know we're trolling. I appreciate it. I'm in a very bad mood, but it's okay. Because my real team, the Miami fucking Heretics, is still in the tournament, man.
We thought would be different here at Champs with the extended break, where it's like they're still playing the Hacienda controls. They don't want to play Vault, and they've been losing those lately. We're gonna see another one in this series. So
Free money hack for you though, and Boston takes everything this year for Doug Sensor Martin. Oh my god.
Better than the next 2 days.
Kill myself again.
No bullshit.
It could
Tomorrow will be lit.
Guys,
I'm just saying these upsets have been crazy.
I am
bro.
now the world's biggest Miami Heretics fan.
Me too. I want them to win. That's them or they're Carolina, but Carolina did not look capable, bro.
Nobody's rooting for FaZe.
It's okay, Tom. It's okay, Tom.
I mean, it'd be cool if FaZe win. Like, yeah, woo.
But yo, Tom, we
But
need to stay
like-
humble through and through, bro. Because at this point, any team can fucking win. I'm not talking no shit to nobody.
Yeah, nah, 100%, bro.
Because I don't know what the fuck is in the Kitchener water over there.
I really should have won my ring in World War II. Bro. That's crazy. I smoked Clayster.
Here's $5. Go get a 4 logo.
Yo, did you show Clay- did you show Clay
logo,
what I
Greg.
got
Are
for
you
your housewarming gift? You
17?
show the because you have his signature.
4
That's
low.
how you want to see it, Clay?
Brother, if I'm getting hammered, I'm at least gonna enjoy it.
Clay, look at what K-Son got me, bro.
I saw the future Big Wigs get his first ring of
Let me make my camera bigger, bro.
Vamos, man.
Why you
Actually,
on your regular
chat,
account?
I might be the biggest
Because
jinx
my
in the
other
world, so you guys gotta start super chatting me to
fans.
not support your team.
Wait,
Yo,
it's not
Optic
fucking
fans, I'm
focusing,
thinking
bruh.
green wall.
Wait, you got a triple?
guys?
Who is
I got
it?
it.
Wow.
It's me, you, and Dylan. Look.
Wait, where did you get that case on?
Dude, I was moving because me and Tom were neighbors. I was like, you know what? Let me get something nice. So I looked up on eBay. And I was looking at.
Yo.
That's hard to recover from.
Dissel, did you see the Thieves got last? He gave me a $50 super chat. Like, okay. He gave me $50. Like, do I cook him? Do I not cook him? Yes, I saw that Thieves got last, you fucking little dick bitch. Of course I saw that Thieves got last, Dissel. I just watched the whole series. It was 15 minutes long. I saw every gunfight, Dissel. I saw them all. I saw every gunfight.
And the Hacienda Control's been losing them lately. You know, 3 of their last 4 they lost.
Thanks for the
They
50,
won
bro.
1 round in those 3 losses as well. Looking at this.
Oh my god, dude.
Me to send to him for like a year.
Anyone want to drink with me?
You got the numbers in front of you. What do they say?
I don't love the Hacienda.
maybe Sam, I haven't drank in 8 years. Maybe in an hour and a half. We'll see where we're at.
So
All right.
I just think it might be a poor matchup for the team in blue.
Miles, it's time to
Can we
lock
drink
in.
on YouTube? I feel like, is that allowed?
Oh, that's actually
Sam,
great.
I'll do you one better, bro.
That's actually
Just say it's water. Just say it's water.
Anything can
Water in my high noon.
Or okay, and if it says Hennessy on it, just say it's
Gwyn/TJ Masterclass incoming is double cheeseburger twins time. Oh my fucking god, you guys are all morons. Gonna need you to start supporting FaZe.
Oh, bro.
Nah, Miami.
Miles is going
Dissel,
Ravens?
thank you so much for the 50,
I mean,
bro.
dude, I don't even
I
blame them at
appreciate
this
it,
point
man.
because everyone's minds are like, we don't even know what's going on.
Oh, chat, thank you
Everyone's a
guys for
fucking
love,
believer
man.
now.
Everyone's a
Filling
believer,
a hole that's
exactly.
unfillable. It's just the biggest hole in the world.
No, but there's no way,
Nah,
bro.
if Ravens win, I'm eating my shoe.
Falcon tweet? What did Falcon
Okay, book it.
I don't believe my answer.
Haggy's
but
eating a
Miles
fucking
says
shoe.
now, I'm looking at the numbers.
If they win champs, not the series.
3 first
What numbers are
place.
you looking at right now?
You look at Black
Oh, if
Ops
they win
4
champs.
second place. We're in
Yeah,
Black
yeah,
Ops 6. He's getting Infinity. He's getting all the stones, baby. Slasher, the Thanos. is coming
Why
out.
are
Carolina
we
gets the
tweeting?
job
Does K-Son ever
Why
get you
are we
comfortable
why are we
being at least
tweeting?
famous person
Why
at
was we
literally every
tweeting?
function?
Why
you
are
go
we
to?
tweeting?
Hashtag FaZe down.
No
Connor,
way.
have you ever
Keep
said a
Head
nice
down,
thing?
buddy.
What they
Connor, have you ever said anything nice ever in your life?
They said welcome to the party, basically.
Welcome to our world.
Now we get to watch Carefree, right?
I'm not laughing because we're one round.
And it's time to get this series started. Everybody get ready to make some noise for Atlanta FaZe and the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Let's go, FaZe!
Come on,
This
baby.
isn't the matchup that you would have expected.
Actually,
Seeing Atlanta FaZe drop
actually,
down
Clay, I
to
actually got on
elimination.
band.
But they got fucking smoked.
They got smoked?
Yeah, all that split gate.
They were portaling?
Yo, Tom, look what I'm texting you, by the way.
Tim has no rings. I can't cook Tom. He didn't do anything, Ryan. It's not Tom's fault.
You
can't cook Tom.
Listen,
He
they've
didn't do
had a
anything
couple
wrong, man.
close series. It's the search and destroy. Keeps going the Carolina
Got
Royal
all these
Ravens
wide
way.
fuckers.
We could have
Look at that wide
Yeah, I
body
cannot
team
leave
they
to
have,
everyone.
man. I think you're great. Thank you.
Fuck, where that?
I was
Zach is emoting on stage again.
Oh god. Holy shit, FaZe
Flex
the
is flex
fuck
the
up,
shoes.
boys. Yo!
They're still feeling good.
FaZe up, bitch!
There goes Crowder, baby.
Holy
Let's go, baby. Come
shit!
on.
World's biggest FaZe fan. I
Tom, look
love
what I texted you.
Apex in temper. Oh my god.
unfortunate,
FaZe
but
up,
what I
bro.
texted
Holy shit. Simp and
That's
BZ are my
of course talking
favorite
Slasher
players.
versus his former team.
Wow. Simp was at my
Shift here
wedding,
was
dude. I
studied,
love
and
Simp.
I
Holy
think, you know,
fuck.
match one just
Great
serves as a
player.
wake-up
The
call.
GOAT. Buck Porter. FaZe up.
Background saying, what the hell just happened? And we cannot let that happen to us. Oh yeah, that's
Oh
something
my
about
god, I'm dead
Ontario
inside.
Canada.
I'm not sure if you know this,
Something
but the
in the air.
Seattle Surge, your
I don't know
favorite
what
team
the
ever
hell is
played
going
well
on,
on.
but it is
Okay.
upset the
Stay away from my
whole
glorious King
into the
Brucey.
building.
Okay, didn't play Rocket League with Ernie. It's all his fault. Just here to make sure Sam's still alive. Yep. Thank you guys. I'm doing well. Slasher is daddy. At Daddy's Darlings.
He's gotta, you know. Is what it is.
Yeah, he's gotta log in.
The first day you come out slow versus OPTIC Texas.
Thank you, Ryan.
You have a bounce
Thank
back
you,
to
Flux.
Texas in
Thank you,
front of versus
Christopher.
Carolina, but
And Badger.
everything tells
Thanks,
you
guys.
that Carolina is supposed to get steamrolled here. Correct. Just
Grow out all
watching
that
them
fur.
play, yesterday in that
Did
series.
he grow out his fur like that?
Like the Death said, they basically choked it. So you
Does that guy's shirt say MILF and it's Man I Love FaZe?
Yes.
That
might be FaZe on.
Okay. Everyone on the left side of the stage is lost. Oh my God, stage cheese.
Is there lock in?
Let's go!
Keep it coming. Whatever you do, don't support Optic. Christian with the fucking fattest
holds here, bro.
$200 super chat. Holy fuck.
If we lose, I'm not
Christian
even kidding.
just dropped the fattest fucking $200 super chat I've ever fucking seen in my life. God damn, brother. What the fuck?
Party tomorrow.
Eastside.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Eastside CS, the Glock.
YouTube, I was joking. It's the Glock in
That is crazy. What the fuck? Yo, shout out my man Slimmetry, bro. That's my fucking goat right there. That's my fucking goat, Slimmetry.
Brother, fuck PR. Who gives a fuck?
Yo.
Absolutely. All right. See you on the other side.
FaZe up!
We got the Carolina
Go, Sam!
I thought you were a Heretics fan now, Sam.
I'm an everyone fan, man. I just really want to see everyone do well.
Simp and Abe are 22-2 against Fat Bob.
That is one of the stats of all time.
You still fat shaming TJ? I like this.
Falcons tweet? Oh no. I'm kind of scared.
Like that.
I don't
Big
know
bastard.
Christian, you're the fucking goat, brother, and I love you. Thank you for the fucking super chat, man.
22-2 is crazy.
Towards the P2 side of the map, right behind pretty much the entirety of the Atlanta phase.
All right, man.
22 seconds was feeling like
Carolina versus the Atlanta phase.
We're betting against the masturbator.
Well, he just needs less than a 1.05, so he can go positive.
Less than a 1.05. Fair enough.
Oh my God, FaZe are about to be 4-23.
But at least if you're Carolina, you have two players in a position to potentially contest.
There it is.
But the other two small down, so Atlanta had the numbers. In another moment where Rex just gets the first couple of holds, but cannot win the gunfight. So it looked like there was an opportunity there for Carolina, but instead they get completely.
Wait, real quick, did we pick this mapper today? Who's teammate?
We picked this, I think. Didn't we pick? I think we
picked it yesterday, but does anyone know for team A or team B?
Zero clue.
No idea.
I'm gonna assume it's the same as yesterday. You're probably team A again.
Okay.
Absolutely zero clue. Oh my God, the double blow.
I don't know about that, Duarte, because they usually pick team B, but
they picked team A yesterday, and they got the same map. And I don't think Ravens hard picks this map like usually.
Yeah, really good
They play it, but okay, well, could be.
Yeah, no, team B. FaZe is team B.
Ah, okay, fair.
Now trying to set up TJ for the final. Who does get a little bit of a stun, and then an individual 1v1 versus Simp. So scrap time good for Carolina on rotation.
Yeah, hot start.
Going to be here first as Atlanta are on the hunt.
They play again today if they win? Or no? No, they don't. Oh yeah, they don't.
4 games.
Yeah, you're right.
Checks it at the right time on the pinch. You find you two initial
They play what, 2 tomorrow?
There's 5 tomorrow, maybe all the way up till grand finals.
Oh, clear out office. Everybody focus the front.
MG.
You got a couple of members down in pretty staggered form right there for Carolina. That's going to hold off this next initial push. Wind will spawn behind the play. Atlanta not going to be, well, any recognition of that whatsoever.
Oh yeah, nah, Christian, I'm the world's biggest Ultra fan, dude. No bullshit. I love Toronto Ultra, man. They're gonna fry later. It's gonna be sick. They're gonna win the Merc Bowl. They made the right choice. I'm dead inside.
Yeah, I don't know why you out there.
Number 8's already on the rotation as well.
They're playing ahead a lot.
Yeah.
FaZe Rock Hill.
They've won back-to-back rotations so far.
Number 2's making a pretty good play, but get good timing.
It is the FaZe Rock Hill.
Wait a minute.
So he's going to set up for this pinch and at least
Zach's
draw their
picking this
attention
up.
on this side. Yeah, Rex needs to get one from the front, though. You can't just like go into it all.
Always let into it.
You also got a double stack over towards the open staircase. This would be the time you hit the go button if you are Carolina.
BZ got a pick before they were ready to go.
It's just not. Slasher ends up the work
Win, hit the time.
Nah, he's gonna rat back from P2 and go open to be the last one through.
Yeah, I mean, you're behind.
Oh my God, George with
He already did that. Are you behind? Maybe he didn't do that.
Slim's using Sam's infamous curse on FaZe. Sign me up. Keep it coming. Doesn't it have to be authentic? I can't use my powers willy-nilly, George. There's a lot of responsibility that goes.
Keeping it close. They're getting this 25-30 over hill.
Thank you for the 100 E's, dude. Holy fuck, man. What?
Oh my God! What is this weekend, from the open door? 2 for 2 goes the initial exchange. Just looking for the last one. Rex will find a couple, but
everyone that I want to do well, all of my I am the worst.
I like this number 1
talking head of all time.
He's gonna win it.
Like,
oh my God,
what was going on? Dude, I just can't. I'm never gonna accurately predict something again.
Oh,
Whatever I predict, I want the opposite to happen for the rest of my life in COD. No bullshit. Whatever I predict, I want the opposite forever for the rest of time.
They have to find a way to get him off the stand flip. It's
like,
probably not gonna happen.
Dude,
they have just been really
I don't know.
resorting towards one solo player making a round happen.
I have no idea. Christian, George, thank you guys so much.
Easy shooting right now.
Fuck, we're going insane today.
Having one left, that's a BZ who's trying to keep his
Damn, I didn't realize.
He's winning all his fights.
You think about it too much to start guessing?
Pissed that Benji was criticizing him.
Wait, he honestly, I know they got shit on yesterday, but Tyler was like, what can you do with his thing?
Really? Because Ben said that he was the reason they lost.
Every time, man.
Secure the spawns for new.
He actually has it out for a reason, man.
No, he actually does.
Every time I call him out on it, he just like starts raging, man.
He has a real agenda against Tyler. I don't know why.
Over towards Rock draws it, doing the job on the other side of the battlefield, over towards outer fences. And he's able to take off Slash. So now it's just down to again.
Number 2 got side door for free.
What?
He picked it up though.
Crazy, or did Carolina have P2 spawn and all die?
Trade is there, but Atlanta continue to spawn in, and they are very
I know they're getting shit on.
Abe's 18 and 6, dude.
He's literally just doing whatever he wants.
Oh my God, he's about to get 5 piece on the.
Wait, what is this spot, Zach?
Wait, that's why y'all got 3.
People do not stand there and look at fucking rock.
Yes, they do. That's how you kill a guy on the rock heading, Clay. He's just standing in the open.
MC plays that spot like.
No way. Coach is behind?
Come on, Coach.
Hey, Hossie was out there for a long time. It's okay.
I was gonna say, don't let him get to you.
Also not going well over towards fences.
I would love to be a fly on the wall.
It's gonna have to be in
that fucking room. Can you be a Tottenham Spurs fan for me and Ben? I'm a Spurs fan, gross. Only Spurs I recognize are San Antonio, brother.
You can start to build some momentum. Now you finally are in an opportunity.
And then you get straight.
Such
a great start on Acelium.
This whole weekend has been a fever dream, man. Just a fucked fever dream.
That's crazy that outside the barn right there kills him.
It doesn't. If he prones and hugs the wall on the right, Tom, it won't kill you. I've seen FaZe dodge it, but everyone else seems like they don't know what the fuck's going on. So
yeah, that did say.
They still don't know how to dodge it.
21 and 9.
BZ should have cut Rock here anyway.
Get 40 points or so, you're starting to talk about a comeback, but it needs to happen on this next wave of kills. Yeah, we need to find an opening kill off the rotation. BZ already strikes for the first. You know, all of Atlanta FaZe
I mean,
are going to be set up at the rock side, but Slasher at least equalizes it with that
still looking bad, but one break on this.
All the angles approach for Carolina. They are set up for the pinch. You just got to trade it out effectively. You go 2 for 2 in the battle. BZ is also going to
what about a FaZe rock hill?
There it is.
with a moment. Potentially a spark there for Carolina to start rally out of time. Yeah, you kind of felt
FaZe will break it.
I remember Fat Bob dropping 40 on some
Or
team.
Ravens will just double scam middle map on Rock Hill, I guess.
Nah, calculated. They're setting a bomb. Never mind.
Calculated.
Not calculated.
I'm gonna say it again. Can Dylan Rich fucking do something?
Damn.
Yo, bro, we're preying on downfalls.
No, we're not. We are not preying on any downfalls.
He's just pointing out, like
he did nothing yesterday, and he's giving him nothing again today. Like, come on, dude.
Priest Vivid died for this.
Your first champs. Let's go.
Not his first chance.
To only take 15 seconds.
Yes, it is.
First champs in CDL.
Challenge of champs does not count.
No. Blackout 4 is in champs.
Ben also called Dylan Rex a kill whore this morning.
Yeah, you guys got 1v4'd by Gunless or something like that.
Sorry, Dylan Rex.
They got 1v4 by Gunless?
Yeah, they got put in a hoop mixtape by Gunless. I remember.
Who was the second person that died? That was his fault.
Was it a 1v4 or 1v3?
It was a 1v4.
Tom, who was the second person?
What do you mean second person?
Who was the second person to die? Who didn't get the trade?
Well, it wasn't a trade. It was Reese Vivid
sprinted it down on him and died, and then I slid to you and died around a wall.
So you
and
died
then
second.
and then my teammate, they double mantled the bomb and died.
So you died second.
You died second.
Yes, but it was not on me because I did not even get into a gunfight.
Guys, I think we got to the bottom of it. It was Tom
He was
Peters.
literally stuck in you. He was literally stuck in you, child the heady. My teammates were
Wait, you got 1v4'd by a guy in you.
Yeah, so my teammates were supposed to be creating over.
Listen in.
One got absolute.
Tom's the second guy.
One brick, and he got one man to the bomb. Breakdown.
They could be back left to me. Teach. Cider, guys. Come, do you guys they could be in the back. They could be in the back. D-back. Playing cider. Don't worry about cider. In the back. MC. What's D-back? Cider, guys. MC in the back. I have lobby. Let's play in the back. I have lobby. Yo, one's well. There's one well of me. See you guys. MC, one shot. Yo, two well. Door, one side door. I'm one shot. So telling me one shot.
Wouldn't want to debate him so bad.
We're sliding into side door.
In the back, Johnson. In the back, Johnson. In the back. Backside time.
Wait, am I tweaking or was that insane?
That was insane.
Sliding into side door?
Yes!
Yeah.
I got naded. Long time. Cider. One shot. Close range. 3-0. All good. We can do this, bro. Yeah. One's going through bottom 8, I think, or close quick. I'm trying to get Thursday. I'm getting on new. Might be like close plat or something.
He's fucking trying, bro.
I'm in office. He can be plat, bro.
No room for error here for Carolina.
I mean, he's getting 2.
185. Gwyn provides another double, though. That clears
This is
space
close,
out.
bro.
How did he get 2?
And we're
just
mantling
hopping
up
up
plat.
plat.
Like, I hate that shit.
So many problems last time around in towards top
Win again?
But the SMGs now.
He got turned on.
All right, Donor X, 12 and 24. Time to shine, baby.
This moment's Gwyn almost putting up another 30 bomb and another hard point. And this has been a flawless hold so far. Spawns flip for Atlanta. This is not where you want to be.
Flasher will drop up top. Put some pressure onto the players into the hard point as there is no more high ground control.
Teach, pick an angle, bro.
Rex over towards
Can Rex just hold the fucking iron? Just get the free kill?
TJ out, but he's got to come back to the hard point. Only one single
This
kill.
team's awful.
And Atlanta will.
Oh my god, bro.
It's unsurmountable lead that they were able to build.
GG.
Late surge for Carolina, but
I mean, that was a 50-point game, and I felt like they just got 100-point clubs.
Yeah, I mean, Carolina made it a game towards the end, just picking up some big
I mean,
time.
Dylan sliding into side door with 20 seconds left on that P2
They were
is
doing the same
insane.
thing yesterday versus the Green Wall, but they were instantly getting broken on their first attempts. Everyone starting to fire on all cylinders. Abizi took over in map number 1 alongside.
Is Gwyn just the SMG version of big weight kill whoring? I really don't think he's been kill whoring super bad, Vanity. Like yesterday, he had a moment or two in the hard point where he was popping off that I thought was like pretty bad. But I mean, that map I didn't. There was like one instance. Like, I don't think he's really kill whoring per se. I think his team is actually just getting fucking hooped. So there's just more kills on the map at the moment.
They're getting those close spawns towards the back. You know
I don't know. Like, I feel like Gwyn's like actually just having a very good tournament right now. He's not doing any like super detrimental shit. He's got a minute 25
damaged by the 30 million-year-old man.
Bro, he's got most hill time on his team. MC just had 2 minutes and 40 seconds of time. Holy shit. Like, I don't know what more Gwyn can do.
They came to life, but it's got to be a lot sooner than later.
And it has to be all 4 players too. I mean, if Easy starts at one point,
Neslo angle?
22 and 11, he was double
Probably
positive
not.
at
Probably not.
throughout the majority
What's
of
next
the first
map?
few rotations. Selling comfortable.
I mean, they're not winning a control.
No, they're not winning.
They played protocol better yesterday. I don't know if it's in the I don't know if it's in the rotation though. I didn't see the map pool.
Anyone? What's the next couple maps, chat? I don't know.
Are just kind of struggling. You're not winning rotation, and even when you do, they're not providing those opening 1v1s that you're starting to see from players like Cell, players like Draza, and that's holding back this Ravens team right now.
Yeah, we got to settle into the series, man. It's potentially be your last one of the season. New
Proto
out
and
here versus
Hossie.
Atlanta. And in the back of their minds, this is still.
I guess
about
Hossie's
that
a little
series
ratty, but
versus Ultra.
Oh yeah.
they are usually pretty good at it. Usually.
Being in the winner's bracket.
They've been faltering on at least the last couple times they played it, but they've lost it only to OPTIC, so not like they played Carolina on it.
Won 2 tournaments on the season, and who is the best S&D team that we have in the game. It's gonna be tough, man.
Who plays next?
Is
OPTIC
anything, though, in that comeback effort
in
that
Toronto, or is
starts
it
to
the fucking
create
Heretic
some
series?
hope in the series, knowing that Atlanta had fumbled a couple of moments as well, playing through especially this next
Word,
protocol, and
yeah,
following
not
up
facts.
Hossy into control.
Yeah, I think it's through Gwyn and TJ. The fact that they were playing with the confidence, even though the AR's going to
Bum, 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 bum.
holding down those lanes.
They were just showing that we're not going to shy away from the moment. We are understanding that we're going into a protocol.
Okay, OPTIC's last match
We
of
know what
the
Atlanta
night.
FaZe loves to do. Non-stop progression in towards bottom comms. If you can get TJ and Gwyn to match that aggression or at least meet that aggression, you should be able to stand a good chance here on protocol.
Yeah. Well, protocol search comes up next. Hostia to control, as we've already alluded towards, but then there's a rewind hardpoint, which, well, that's not going to feel, I think, all that great if you're looking at that from Carolina. So I'm not going to say that it has to be a must-win here in Map 2 and Map 3, but yeah, you are. You're going to say that for sure?
Without question, because Atlanta FaZe, so far towards the end of the season, they've been the team that always takes Team B. They give up the best hard point for map number 1. They tend to lose it, but always have a response in search and destroy. You also got to keep in mind, they're the second best team that we have in the control game mode. So this has to be a must-win right here for Carolina, which on the season.
Oh my God, Scrappy and fucking Adam.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. What's going on?
Yes.
Okay.
Adam posted an Uber, plan your ride back to the airport. Scrap said, good trip, but let's not forget you're hosting the worst event anyone in the venue has ever been to. Also, hopefully you're not giving out parking tickets to your players still for parking at the facility. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. They're going crazy, bro. They're going fucking crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You don't expect that.
Get his ass, Ernesto!
I was going to say we saw Hydro.
Oh, man!
Search and destroy. You wouldn't think that would hold it.
Oh, my fucking God, bro.
Are out. So, does that change the dynamic of this tournament for you? Like, does this
oh, my fucking God, man.
It's hard to say when they're in losing round 1, right?
Yeah, it's very hard to say, especially with the way that they looked yesterday, and with the form that obviously OPTIC are looking right now.
Owners are chirping players, bro.
Fundamental Call of Duty yesterday, and Toronto just showed that tremendous amount of ice that they had in their veins versus the Ravens. So it's still in my mind anyone's tournament, but for Atlanta FaZe to try to build some momentum,
all right, let's go.
Potentially host their 3rd World Championship. Got to take it round by round, map by map. And protocol search and destroy standing right in front of them, where in the beginning of the season, this was their best.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You played so many times, people understand.
Dude, I gotta stop saying that, bro. They be yelling at me.
Yesterday, OPTIC just blind
What,
counted
saying,
them
oh my
every
God?
single time.
No,
So
but what, you can't
you're
curse and
Carolina,
say God.
you just got to do your best job to make Atlanta FaZe very comfortable at that A
Let's
side.
stop doing that, Duarte. It's a bad habit, bro. I can't break it, bro. I don't know what it is. I just don't even, I'm just fucking brain dead.
Guys, I feel like
it's okay, bro. Nothing to happen to you.
Intended it to get, and that's enough for
Are you
TJ
sure about that, Jamal?
Positive.
There's going to be the bomb carrier as well. So
Nah.
First blood Ravens.
Atlanta still would probably prefer to just instantly get this.
Oh my God,
down.
triple spiral.
Aggressive towards spiral.
This guy not dead. Wait, they win that?
For some reason, Carolina aren't finding these trades.
It looked like Rex was committing to play down into spiral, but no one else went with them. And that's enough for Atlanta to turn the tides down to a 2v2. An ongoing battle over towards spiral. Celium trying to hold off this Carolina defense, but it's down to 5 HP, so BZ will step up. Little slide across the doorway as both teams not wanting to relinquish this control. BZ with the jail finds the first. Follow up though. Shut down by Rex.
He woke up. He woke up.
In my life.
No.
Nice.
All 4 players just
sliding in the
we find the
spiral.
first blood.
Yeah, that was kind of a
You're gonna stand on the
troll
lower level.
jail,
I'll
to
be
be
on floor
honest.
2. I'll be on floor 3 right after you. And it's just a conga line straight down the spiral steps. Actually, Dylan Rex in the right position.
Tell Uncle Tim I'm on his shoulder.
Definitely
Ben
needed
J's
that moment for a little bit of a spark.
What?
5-3 in the opening round. And Carolina shut down that aggressive pushing towards A.
Yeah, we saw Rex get turned on at Gens at Rewind yesterday.
You don't tell me that. You don't got to bring it.
A couple of windy shots in the opener, but that's one that will get your confidence going again. Big for him. 3 in the round. Now over for Carolina's offense. Can they set the tempo here on both sides of the bomb? Looking to just get a feel out towards elevator at A. Often kind of knowing that Atlanta will play a heavy AR setup on that cross. Not the case this round, and instead it's TJ looking for a late route through mid, counteracted by a BZ.
Yo, people keep saying that the break and shit, that the break was this and the break that, and blah, 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 blah. Bro, we're calling cheese on this, okay? Well, how about AEW when Champs was in the middle of the fucking year and I went to Champs with Nicholas? Is that not cheese?
Nah, that was your team.
Oh, that was my team. Okay, so it's never cheese when it's my when there's Champs in the middle of the year, it's the end of the year. It's one of my best things. It's not cheese. Fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
Window is good, and now you got an aggressive spot starting to be
played. This is fucking bullshit.
Getting one god.
And well, has Cell gotten?
When I lose, it's never fucking cheese.
Yeah, I went to Champs with God.
Wait, don't shut up, Big Nose. You fucking lost.
What is this dog shit?
The worst I got a free event win.
Got to use a stun that will connect onto a player.
It wasn't free. I worked hard for that.
Stop the bomb.
Nobody talked about it.
Oh, and a second for Glenn. Slasher follows up.
I talk about it.
Bro, did y'all see Scraps? Did y'all see Scraps tweet?
I did, yeah.
This guy is
Were you on Rise at Nashville?
Right there out of Gwyn.
Yeah.
He was the guy.
I remember we played a blitz on Warhawk that went overtime 3 times.
Back on the box because 3v4 man disadvantage.
Unlocking memories I forgot about.
You know that the nades and the
Tommy, some of your champs though were like it was your own doing. You know what I'm saying? Like in AW when our denial team formed because you wanted to join Envy and shit.
No, 100%. But I always say that was my fault.
Yeah, so it's like some of the times, you know, it's your fault.
Yeah, I should have stayed on denial. The team that treated me like shit, I should have stayed with them.
Who the fuck said
None of mine were my fault.
Not the team, not the players, the organization.
Blackballed.
I should have stayed on an organization that treated me like shit.
Wait,
no one wanted me.
Okay.
I was so good.
I think Zuma should have joined OPTIC in World War II. Who the fuck said that?
I think my face was better, to be honest, bro. We should have won World War II champs. I got busted.
I wonder what would have happened if I never left OPTIC and Ghost.
Atlanta still
I would have got dropped.
towards tower side. You get some info. You're going to set up TJ for the first blood.
Hey, I got top
there on the crossfire.
How many champs did you go to? I went to 5.
Cell gets a
I
trade,
went like
but
10.
not challenge the second, so pass off. Bomb down.
My worst one was Black Ops 2 when I came with 3 Euros.
Tiny.
Shout out
What's
Unite.
all of them besides Ghost?
I got top 24, bro.
Shout out Unite.
What's all of them pre-CDL besides Ghost?
Because he's watching that door avidly.
I don't know how many that is. I didn't count.
Guys, I saw the Scrappy tweet. I saw it.
Petrasa is going to be able to find
I'm not gonna lie,
a
shit talking Adam or whatever before tweeting GG's is
realize
fucking
his
crazy.
position, and you know that the bomb is going to be down, so it's probably
Yeah, you can't be rage tweeting right away.
I mean, bro, I'm sure he's emotional right now, just going through.
Of course.
It's easy for us to say.
1v1.
He will be.
Let's go Ravens.
We're
That's no
battling.
angle.
Buffer.
Yo, I think Austin's balled under that hat right
He
now.
got a super buzz cut.
Yeah, he's got a super fade. The highest fade you can get.
On the bottom side of this A site.
I mean, yeah, no,
Like,
that
forcing
ultra guy
Atlanta
is
to
a
hit
fucking
the
loser
audible.
for sure. Don't get me wrong, Chad.
Usually
It's
they're
just
great
crazy.
at their mid-round adjustments. Just right now.
I popped an 8-piece at Black Ops 3 champs and
really
Clay missed the
working for
uplink toss. We lost the map.
Oh no!
I've costed a champs before, for sure.
Spark some momentum here.
I remember that. Probably I picked up an M8 on what was the snow map on Black Ops 3, the uplink map.
You need to keep this up.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name.
I remember at Black Ops 3 champs, my teammate tried to neutral the ball, or like, what is it? Like, play the ball where it like stayed on the map. And he threw it at the enemy team, and they scored at the last second, and we lost.
Yo, 15
I will
in the
never
ball
forget
is
it.
comedy.
Dude, that shit was funny, bro. You get up and you just keep 15 to get up.
Throw that bitch on top
I
of
will
the
never
front
forget.
for
I will
2 minutes
never
straight.
forget getting axed. I just got scanned like so hard.
Wait, it's a big retake. Holy shit, 4v4 A retake. And they just win it.
I'm so unlocked right now.
There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful trades. Beautiful. Break it through big door. Gorgeous.
Carolina cannot stop
Gorgeous.
them from breaking through that main door.
It's like a jungle gym.
Oh, it's
whenever
infection.
Atlanta phase work.
Infection,
They
bro.
jump
You
on
playing
the
enough champs,
computers,
and
they're jumping
eventually
over
one
opposite
of the
sides.
losses will
You'll
be
see
your
them
fault, you know?
from the spiral or the zip
None of them were
side.
my fault.
It's just easy when you hit.
Just
that first
the
kill.
win was your fault?
Take a look at it
Let's
again.
see.
The win
What
was my
line did I
fault. What's
cross
that
this
mean?
shit?
Jumps over the top.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Trade at that
You're like,
3v1
you know what I'm trying to say.
When you're basically
I
locked
cost
into
this
the
one?
spiral
I've costed maps, but I never like
Atlanta.
costed the tournament. You know what I mean?
Put one on the board.
I don't know.
What
if
does
I
that
crossed
mean?
it.
I'm
Usually that
Like
tournament,
I
whenever they
costed
actually add it to the
in
board,
BO2 champs. We
those
played
mid-rounds
against
just start
Jerd's
to come in
team,
very, very
and I went like 0 and like
Also
9 or
level
some
like that
shit in
defensive
S&D. It
round.
didn't matter because we fucking penetrated them in the fucking 3
What?
respawns. But
You cannot use the word penetrate.
Yo, Chris, what about Ghost Champs? Regionals.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
played
you
good.
didn't even make it. You didn't even make
I
it.
played good, dude. You
You know,
have no idea.
it was my fault. It was my fault, Clay.
Dude,
I was doing
yeah,
360s on a mid-map. Popping 3v1s every map last map, bro. It was kind of crazy.
Bro, my teammates couldn't buy a kill, bro.
Play for the information.
It was bad.
But Clay, this just brings up your other point. You said don't talk shit to people. They call me a warrior, bro. And look what happened.
Nah, you can't get players bulletin board, bro. You can't do it.
Jamal was a joke though. Even if he beat me, he was a
That's all you need
sick
to
one.
see. Knowing that Rex is playing
I
up
was still
top,
West
he can
Coast
get
back
on
then.
towards the B site. Yep, trophy system behind this.
This
Rex
might be the
will
worst
not be able
year
to do
track
anything with
record wise
this.
for
That
talking
section
shit
denied.
ever.
No bullshit.
Ever.
It might pay off. I mean, like, Optic's still a tournament. They're looking good. You never know.
That might be the long tunnel.
It's the long con.
Over the top, can't find the first kill. Does he maybe have a chance to jump down top this? No, not the case. The rebound comes in from
Alright, Fade's bringing it back.
Yo, Mo, were you on that team at Philly that we
Someone check
tied
on
on
Ernie.
Soccer
Might
Dom
take
against?
days to chirp on stage seriously at this point. Dude,
I don't remember about that.
I can't believe that was his first tweet, bro. It wasn't like, damn,
Wait, what team was it?
No,
Give me a
no,
name.
he's just like a
Fuse or-
Yeah, I was on Fuse.
Bro, it was when I was on TK, bro. We dropped the first round losers. We played you guys. We were down 0-2, played Dom, and we tied it. And I thought we lost, and I stood up and started walking away, and Nez was like, we tied. Dude.
Over towards tower side, draws the to Carolina. Allows Sip to set up the pinch.
You're going home, you fucking...
Whoa.
One of those pattern rounds as well.
Everybody's reaction.
Carolina going to go right back into some aggression here over at elevator shaft. Atlanta going to play the quick defensive hit over towards field side. TJ up close. Pops
Why is
door
Prize Picks tweeting out breaking? Nate Shots fired everyone on LA Thieves just seconds after being eliminated from CHAMPS. Prize Picks GG tweeted that.
He realizes, okay, TJ just opened the door. They're
probably just made so much bread.
Now, the audible might be a good
They
call.
probably just took so much
If you are
cash.
the Ravens, especially TJ and Rex, holding down big doors. He also finds the first blood.
Yeah, that's on Cell.
Shots used to
Defense has
pull
to move
Pat
around
to
that.
win champs,
But
never
he's
wrong.
put up
Just
the back.
early for his shit
Massive,
talk.
but
That would,
knocked it away.
if the
Down
arc
to
of
Draza for the 1v3.
Shotzi this year goes from how
One up top
their
of the
season
box, back the other
started
from
to
behind, and
winning champs,
Carolina
bro.
Bounce right back into it, 4-2 the count.
Unbelievably
Slow rounds right now for Carolina are playing a big part to their success. Atlanta are thinking, okay, we're taking space here. They show a little bit of presence around the mid-map. Then once TJ opens up this bottom blue door, Celium gives the comm to his team. They're trying to get aggressive.
No, I was
towards
about
B.
costing,
You can see what it
like,
does to the defensive setup. Everyone
I don't know.
backs
That's
out
what I
of
was trying to
that
think. I
side.
don't know if I
Trying to
ever
stack on the
have.
back
There's been
side
like
of
maps
blue.
or like moments where I fucked
Retake
up.
through
But
Top Gun.
how many more matches?
Yo, Fat
There's
Bob.
4 today.
That's
This is
the dub.
second one.
That's the
You
D-dub.
could probably start like
Massive round.
maybe like when the last series starts. Should be fun.
6-3 now.
Whenever OPTIC starts versus Ultra.
Atlanta, trophy system, quick hit. Carolina coming through big door on their defense over towards A. Nade's getting bounced off the side, but oh no! That I think was a Carolina nade that got tossed.
I love when that happens.
No fucking way,
I love
bro.
it. Nails blow up nades.
Black Ops 6, baby.
And that is why this is not one of the best
Stun
odds.
goes out. Pushes off Gwyn.
There's a lot of reasons why it's not one of the best CODs, but I'm with you, Tom.
This defensive setup.
Game
How many discounts ask me if this is L reader? Oh, never mind. I think I read it wrong.
Just played the trades.
I'm always reading shit wrong, bro. I don't think there's something wrong with me.
45 seconds left to
It's
go.
called
Dylan Rex is
dyslexia,
gonna get
baby.
isolated in the
No,
one-on-one.
I also think people when they super chat me, they have bad grammar though
A
too.
better chance now for FaZe.
Yeah, they're going to try to work this pinch through big door.
My
He's going
fault.
to get a lot of space at Spiral. Cell, meanwhile, I was going to say, trying to work his way down towards the
conditions in
field.
Spiral.
Slasher will meet him and Bastet.
Spiral gunfight.
Just down to a busy. Both
Abe
weapons
1v4
play
from
with.
Spiral
That's
to
the
shut the
1v3
narrative
now
up.
and the ace. First check is the most difficult. And that's why TJ down low, unexpected, and Carolina find themselves on
Oh,
Hardpoint.
man.
I'm not gonna lie. If you're Atlanta FaZe, I know it's been a month break that we've had. Everyone basically
I
understands
love
what you
FaZe,
like
but
to
at
do
this
on
point, I'm
protocol.
rooting for
If your
every
aim
upset
pushes
in the
are not
world.
working, this might not be a bad move. We're gonna play for the rest of the weekend.
I heard that.
Because it's now 3 attempts where that used to be their go-to strategy. Drop your trophy, stun and nade.
This champs
send
is
your tiny
chaos.
terrors into find for their first blood.
Yeah.
The counter Semtex blows up right in the face of Draza. Takes down Simpa as well. Game point, Ravens.
That may have been cooked a little too long, though. It was hard to tell.
Imagine
because there
Ultra
was
Nades
some
after
checks that come
scrap
from that
left.
front door,
Like
but it looked
blew
like
up.
Yeah, another nade could blow up a nade.
What? What's this physics shit, bro? Go back to
Hard to say.
arcade games.
Regardless of what the condition was, it's match point
Hashtag
now for
realism.
Carolina. On the offense, Atlanta taking some space over towards elevator, and Quinn will be the first
You
one
can
to
sprint in
drop.
every direction.
Quick numbers.
Fly like a
Hashtag
fucking
omni movement.
psycho.
Advantage 4v3.
Except you can't jump shot. No jump shotting allowed.
No need to do anything else. Just stay strong on your setup. Play for some information. Go for a team chow.
Yeah,
You're able to
FaZe lose
spot
this,
Dylan
man.
Rex
Stop
towards
playing
tower
this shit.
steps. BZ also gets comms onto the second. So everyone from Atlanta are going to be aware. Draza backs on up. Gets TJ. Now it's a 4v2.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of room here. Rex is going to get isolated. Nowhere to go. And it's just on to Slasher.
Liticoat, Legacy, 1v4.
Has some real estate
so?
to work with.
No.
He's never lost this.
You don't like his odds of
Been
Vegas.
playing a lot of CS. He might win this.
Yeah, I'm curious. How many
I've never seen him win these, but this will be the first.
Against Atlanta FaZe.
I don't know if that's ever happened. Yeah.
Oh,
won't happen
absolute
here.
trade.
Still a long, arduous path though for Atlanta to get back into this map, especially considering the woes that you've already expressed about their A hits on offense.
Yeah, it just hasn't worked for them so far. If they can get that to click right now, then they can be
This
the
is
massive
like one of the
round they're
most
looking for to potentially
insanely
try to force a round 11.
random, awesome champs
On
like
offense, they
ever
found
in the
success
first
on
two
us when
rounds,
Beezy got
and there's
aggressive
actually
into his
12
top
people in
gun.
that venue. Like,
Take
holy
space on
fuck,
sidewalk,
man.
get the bomb down for free.
Oh, it's so disappointing.
Atlanta.
Can you cook now? Sure.
Big
for one of those.
adjustment here on their offense to try to extend this game.
What's the call? Looks like they're going to try to maybe get some action towards field. Carolina will not be playing that same defensive setup, though. They're going to play a double stack over towards Spiral. Shots are out. Trophies is here, but doesn't make a difference. Sim just runs forward and takes down 2. All that is a simple bait. One player down elevator shaft. See if you can draw some fire. And Sim does the rest from there. 4v2 post plant for Atlanta.
When it's left to try to clutch on up.
Don't give Gwyn nothing.
Go for the double, at least single spiral play again. Slash is clearing out towards the backside of tower, but it's only 30 seconds left. Time is ticking, you know.
Double negative
basically
time.
now.
That means you
Everybody
want to
from
give him
Atlanta has to be
something.
at that site.
And there's the shot over towards the control stairs. Easy, good shots into Gwyn, finished by Draza. And Slasher nowhere to go. Good counteracting play right there.
They're making a comeback right now.
If
Fucking
Carolina
go.
want to take one of
Dual
two
ball, they're
options,
going
either
into,
either hit us aggressively through a field side, we can play them through
defense
stairs,
now.
or if they're double stacked inside a spiral, let's just keep someone there at elevators.
All of Letterkenny there to watch. Gosh, Letterkenny.
Old Tods were way harder to do. Field gap was way harder back in the day, bro. It is what it is, bro. And that's just a fact, bro. If you don't agree with that, then I just can't take your COD opinion seriously, bro. Way harder.
Bro, I don't think people remember how much different aim is.
Or they just didn't play it. They either don't remember or they just didn't play it.
Or they, bro, we didn't have dynamic back then. Or dead zone changes.
Didn't have any of that shit. It was way harder to shoot. I'm
Try
telling
playing
you.
with the 10 dead zone. Try playing with the 10 dead zone and on standard.
Also, Chad, you're talking to somebody who's played a lot of games, bro. A lot of titles, bro.
Isolated over the middle of the map on the TJ.
Going back and playing World War II, trying to shoot that STG, it's not fucking, it's not a cakewalk.
World War II, you didn't even have aim assist in half the maps and half the spots.
The Arden's Forced Trees just broke your aim assist the whole time.
To work this B pressure. It was Gwyn who was able to strike for 2, but this
God,
time
the
it's
Ravens are
Sully
actually
who strikes for
bottling this,
2.
aren't they?
Are
they going to throw another one of these maps away?
Potentially going to force round 11.
Oh, there you go, caster charge.
How do you jump out?
Just go ahead and
Thought he
catch
had a
it.
freebie, I fear.
Gwyn's hitting a bit of a route.
Who's
He
this?
actually catches Atlanta
Draws and a Beasley.
off guard. No, not this time.
For
Draws
week
a
2
Beasley
versus
out there, and they're gonna
Gwyn and
reset
Slasher.
to 2v2.
Trying to isolate onto
They're wrapping into Austin Hilly's bed.
Easy regains the info. It's only 30
That was
seconds
Charlie
left.
from
Now
MC.
Gwyn is
I don't think he should have jumped out there.
What's the angle of approach for FaZe?
Good nade.
my God.
Slasher's gonna get tagged.
Good nade.
Saw him.
Bomb does get planted, but Gwyn has no information on where Atlanta are coming from.
And
So
Austin
now it's just down
Burton
to
challenge
Slasher.
this.
Good shots
Oh,
into
no,
draws.
that was
Take away a
diffusing.
little while longer. Beast already hopped down for the defuse.
Oh.
Slasher has to go check it. Only had a pistol.
Oh,
And
Ravens are
is
doing it
the
again,
round
man.
Round 11. Round 11, here we go.
Here we go, baby. Here we go.
Is this 5-3 curse right here?
Every single time.
Like a 5-2,
It's
no?
5-2.
All the way on the right. We go to the one on the left side, and you're able to get the angle onto TJ for the first blood. And then also find the second kill. You almost let that
Somebody
one
in the
get away
background
from
saying,
you,
"Fuck
but
you, Draza."
3 rounds in a row now for FaZe. Force around 11.
Not like this if you're a Carolina fan. Not like this.
Here we fucking go, bro.
They choke so many maps.
They can't choke another one of these maps away, dude. They got.
Oh, they can.
They got to get one of these in the.
Here we
in
go.
the
Right
net.
there.
It's going to be Carolina on the attack.
Oh my God, there's fucking 20 people.
Guys, that's not a snake. He just laid down because he was one shot, and he just popped up and killed him.
Looks like maybe.
It's not a snake.
Looks like yes.
Bang out, bang out. Oh, they're running into it.
Towards the outside of field. Nades denied on the interior by trophy systems from both sides, and that's going to be both teams backing off and playing the 4v4 from here.
They drew a
No
lot
one
of
wanted
attacks
to
up.
give up that first blood. Knew that they were both matching the aggression on the round, but decide to disengage.
Please try to sell the B
5-1
before
or
you
5-2?
recommit to A.
I think it was 5-2.
I believe.
Rex is going to get some info over towards tower side, just going to back on down. And
All right, well, now they have no map control at all. I'm curious what they're going to do here. But low-key...
Dolphin dive into the fucking...
No, I was going to say, low-key, this is a stun nature pushing.
Oh, they card. He
Yeah,
carded
sure
him. He
is. Here
carded
comes
him.
the push down to try to find the finish.
They obviously haven't played for
Draws a
this.
couple of bangs.
And he's not traded. He's not dead. He's not dead.
Ravens are going home.
Oh, no.
Let's go!
Ravens are going home.
Cinema. Ravens are going home.
Ravens are going.
What the fuck?
Ravens are going.
And last Teej.
This team cannot win.
Oh my
These guys have no ice, man. These guys have no ice.
Can never count those for the first 6-7 rounds. Come on! If it's not 6 on the opposite side, Atlanta
The Ravens are awful, bro. What the fuck? That's 3 maps in 2 series. They just absolutely tossed.
Fucking go, baby!
Insane.
They're probably so happy to be the team on defense in that round 11. Absolutely. They had to commit on another 8 push. They know it was basically a 50-50 chance, but Atlanta again, 4 rounds in a row, have a miraculous comeback in the search to destroy. And now in a commanding 2-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, that's just one of those that again.
Bro, how did Dross not get traded? And how did the first guy not kill him? He was shooting, he was free-firing air.
Your hands. You are up massive, and not just overall.
I think someone detonated the push too because TJ didn't need one in the elevator.
Do they not have flag? Just run through it. You know this guy's alone.
Every single opening first blood initially.
2 of them ran through it. One of them, Chow, died. Had him one shot. The other guy just sat there.
That sets in on the Carolina when it starts to get tight. We saw it yesterday in the map 3 and map 4. We're seeing it again here in the map 2.
Oh, maybe a time
late
respect,
comeback on the hot seat at Hardpoint, but largely speaking, Atlanta have been in control of
Literally,
that. And now you got to somehow build the narrative of reverse sweeping Atlanta phase, starting with the control and Hacienda next.
Yeah, and in the back of your mind saying again,
Yo,
should not be in this scenario again, but
that is diabolical.
Versus one of the top teams that we had in the season.
Yo, Sam.
Yo, this guy.
Don't listen to him, bro.
This guy Clay, bro. He's the most passive aggressive
to him,
piece
bro.
of shit.
We'll go back to the desk, give us their thoughts.
Insane.
This is passionate hating too.
Never passes the opportunity.
I'm just bitter and salty that I'm not there.
Listen, I want to start with you, Miles.
Yeah, I gotta take it out on somebody.
Hey, Nick, they were 13 men.
Did I?
It's okay, bud. It
You
happens.
and I.
Now we do it, boys.
We all got last the champs at least once right there.
You're fucking terrible.
Did the venue go crazy for that comeback?
It didn't, man.
What's up?
Did the venue go crazy for that comeback?
Bro, this is the most depressing display of
They read your
a
opponent
venue
very well,
I've
they
ever
execute even
I'm
better.
not gonna lie, bro. Like, I was thinking Friday, like,
Yeah,
that really stings, that really hurts, but they did it
crowd's
really
going
good.
crazy.
It looked the same.
Let's just say how it is, bro. All right, 'cause people are gonna say content. Okay, the viewership in COD right now is actually not bad. We're just in Kitchener, bro. Everybody called us. We're in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere. There's no one
DreamHack
there.
was just lit. DreamHack was just lit.
Yo, that's my boy Matthew. This is their fault for hosting an event in Kitchener. I don't know whose idea it was to go to Kitchener. This is the worst idea ever.
From the zip, right? So
I'm gonna assume it was the upper management.
Yeah, I think for me, when it comes to Atlanta FaZe, it's like
I mean, it's been,
yeah,
Scrap had his
they're able to run with it, right?
Yeah,
So
Ern
it's like,
definitely.
Oh my God.
Definitely.
Gabe's in here, the ops are here.
Was it Adam Adamo or what?
I mean, the whole Kitchener thing was like they wanted to bring tourism to Kitchener, right? So I'm sure.
I
That
think
makes
they
no
got, I think they got,
sense.
they
They got a
got
nice
probably
deal.
got a good deal.
Yeah.
It's just is what it is, bro.
Should have been a
Bro, I just don't get how they throw such good majors, and then they're like, you know what? Our time to throw champs. Let's just fucking throw it.
Chris, I'll say this: the venue,
Don't do it.
the way the venue's laid out, all the activations, like the programming in the venue is good. If your place is arena, no, but let me finish my thought. If your place is arena in downtown Toronto, you would have been like, there's a good chance. They're probably just a location. It's not a great place. So hopefully people pull through today in the weekend, because we need
Now
to
here,
get
if
this
the fucking if there's a venue in bumblefuck nowhere and it's fucking insane, but 5 people show up to see it, it doesn't fucking matter.
No, I know that's the point I'm trying to make to you. I'm not disagreeing.
Have an event in Alaska, man. Fuck it.
Now you're on
Alaska,
Point.
Zach?
You are facing elimination. what do you say to your team at halftime here,
It will not be lit in Alaska. You know why? Because there's no sunlight for 3 months. You get cooked up.
What's the greatest speech?
Well, that's why you go when it's
history.
daylight all day long.
Go during the summer.
I haven't
obviously. What's going on with the
You just got to
series?
ride
You
out
wanna
into
know?
the sunset, man. You got to scream death. It's a sword day, a red day, and
Braveheart.
That's a good idea,
I
Brad.
think you just showed we're right there.
Yeah.
We almost did it.
Well, they're chatting backstage. We caught up
Yeah,
with
the challenger stream is Call of Duty Challengers.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, huh?
Let me pull that up. Actually, I have not watched the
The
link of it.
Stanleys are 1-0 right now. We took down
the biggest upsets we've seen so far this
Cruise's
season.
team. What do we take? What's the name of their team? Is it Royal Spartans or Valor?
Guys off guard to lead to that 3-0 because I think it was shocking
took down
to
one of
pretty
those
much everybody in the COD
motherfuckers.
community.
I mean, I just think we came out flat as a team yesterday. I don't think we were playing our best COD, and I mean, sometimes that happens. And I just think we got a long tournament ahead of us, and we have a long losers run, so I think we can do it.
Wow.
Up 2-0 after that round 11. We're going into a game
Team B,
3,
by the way.
and Abizi coming into this one seems unimpressed. He's ready to game.
I was thinking about, motivational speeches in sports movies, and I got it. What?
Yeah.
Got to find your happy place, dude. Happy Gilmore.
Just tap it in, boys. Just tap it in.
Absolutely.
All in the hit.
Phase 15 beat
We
this
sent it over to the
series, by the way, Tom.
We're always loose.
Yeah, Face PTB. Yeah, I said that before.
Crazy out of you guys.
Oh, earlier, okay, so I was asking. People were saying, hey.
Absolutely mental.
Yeah,
Coach
Duarte said A
Carter,
because they
we're
picked A
going
yesterday, but
Rich
FaZe always
Rich
chooses B.
Mint.
Yesterday
Not
was an
going to,
anomaly.
like,
I don't know
run to the
why they
Titans
chose A
or,
yesterday.
Like, Miracle? Like, gosh, dude, that guy, Rudy.
Yeah,
I don't know what.
Bro. You got it, man.
Trying to think of the reasoning behind it. Maybe because they wanted to guarantee a map set by picking the first hard point.
News here is Hacienda.
Yeah, I'm not too sure, honestly.
Favorite, it feels like for Atlanta.
Feels like a prep
Results
thing.
have been a little all over the place, though, considering
Bro,
the regularity
Antonio
of how
Brown
much they
be
played
fucking
it,
tweeting
which
some
I think
crazy
leads to,
shit,
like,
bro.
Okay, this is an issue because you go back to like Major 4, they don't win a control versus LA Thieves. And now you are kind of vetoing out Vault completely, and you're still not finding dominant success on either Protocol or Hacienda for that matter.
That's the difficult thing because if you're Atlanta, you're thinking, all right,
Gotta make sure I'm
eventually we're
watching
gonna
on
get better
my
at some of these maps. And the fact that
my
all
YouTube
season
non-branded
long,
account, so I
Vault
get
has
these
been
in-game
their
rewards.
auto-veto. Teams are going to start to understand the tendencies you throw at them on a map like Hasi, on a map like Protocol. And that's what we saw the Green Wall do versus them yesterday. They shut down the ARs. I don't think I've ever seen the CEO of OPTIC, Andraza, have that bad of a performance. He puts up a 0.6 overall.
I need names from the Toronto Ultra, bro. No bullshit. I need names. Who the fuck let this happen?
Hey, is Nate Shot throwing back beers, opening cases, or what?
Probably.
The same case here on a map like Hasi again.
I opened the stream after he lost, and he said he spent $15,000. So.
I mean, I've been dancing around here all series, but I'll
And
just
has
say it.
600, 300?
Needs to show up right here, right now. This might be his last CDL match in a while, because he has not provided the boost that Carolina have needed. It
Again, 2x.
flat out, he has been a little lackluster on the weekend to this point. So
Seems
will
big.
it be the SFG stepping up when it matters most, or can you get the guy that was supposed to bring you to fame and fortune to actually do what he's been doing over the last 3-4 years now
Let's get it.
in Challengers? We'll go and find out as Carolina will
I
set
need
up on the
Gwyn
defense.
get
Atlanta
shit
phase
on this map.
the opening attack. Eyes up over to Windows.
Preferably, I need him to go -5.
Already a lot of pressure in towards Top Secret. You're just going to run right by someone in the hallway, and the BZ able to make 2 out of that.
Gwyn is always hard beating,
2v2
bro.
still on the map, but already pressure off B. First segment should be
Told you, he's a master baiter.
Literally doesn't move until his teammates are just in
B is
rulers,
going to have
bro.
one
And he
tick
just starts
done.
moving.
Second will be, well, halfway completed. Atlanta looking for the next set of kills.
Wynn's looking for
Slasher able to
spawn
find a
kills
trade
in
on to
4
6 to keep the forward play away
Big
from
win.
the spawns, and
There you
that
go,
is a
Gwyn.
nice
Get
little
back over
turnover as Slasher TJ find the final 3, and you can get to work depleting the second tick now.
Now, majority of Atlanta are coming off the respawn. The only one that hasn't gone unaccounted for is going to be Celia. Puts the game clock out of calls, gets the perfect read onto Slasher. Is now allowing his teammates to free roam. Try to find some one-on-one gunfights around the map. The second segment is already locked, and all of Carolina are not in a position to even contest this. We're playing for spawners.
We're playing for spawn kills. That's about it. And you saw for a moment, Simp was thinking about going
Bro,
back
what
over
is
towards
he
the
doing?
Atlanta spawn. But
What is he doing?
instead, we'll
Spawn
take
killing.
extra minutes.
Brother,
No,
you're
not
Now it's
dying immediately.
22.
sat in their spawn while FaZe just capped me. They just-
I'm just playing for exit kills, finessing, able to find the first perfectly, and you've already got someone on to A. Hello? Is this thing
Hey,
on?
bro, if I did that shit, I
Carolina
would've damn
are
been
just
dropped
nowhere
today.
You
to
are
go.
getting dropped.
Bro, I'm gonna get dropped.
That play
Somehow
call
I
was,
got
but
dropped.
You still have time to make up for it. You're going to clear out all the space in the middle of the map. The only one
he's real
you have to take
talented
care of
at getting
is gonna
kills.
be Draza, but he wins a one-on-one.
It's because you're old and crusty, Clay.
He's just going to value his life. BZ already off the respawn.
I got
Finds the second, and now Gwyn is just going to play it patient in towards lobby. He needs to make two.
Trade that.
He only finds the first. Draza on the other side. Putting in some work over towards Flowers. Nice slide on a
played him like
slasher.
a fiddle.
It actually enough for Atlanta to get back
Shock
over.
it,
Gets more
shock it, bro.
progress.
Like, start the next series, bro. I'm begging.
Zone. You've got Gwyn behind the
Gwyn.
play.
Hey,
Looking
they're
to set
on
up
the
in front of a pitch.
8-point,
He's going to find it easy
motherfucker.
for free. Nice little cinematic look at it. Gwyn finds two, clears the zone. But you do get, I believe, 2 full ticks.
Yo,
on
he's
that
got a 2.0 KD right now, bro.
Yeah, and they're about to lose the round.
One good push there
Yo,
from
bro.
Atlanta.
But don't worry, he's about to get another kill.
Roy Gwyn trying to be a nuisance behind enemy lines.
Yeah, look at that.
Now with the double with 2 of your teammates falling. But he's only
Still
able to take
2.0.
down
He's
one.
locked.
Game
Getting
clock again
costed.
being paused.
Having a
Atlanta
master
have all
class,
the map
bro.
control.
He's
TJ
having a
trying to
master
test
class.
on the flank. He's able to get a double. Another
Playing
lifeline
so
there
well
for the
right
Ravens.
now.
That double is important, but it is a 12v10 with still 60 seconds on the clock. Celium timing around the backside of Rock. Good for a trade onto Gwyn. Slasher down low. Keeps the zone open for the time being, but it is halfway captured on the third tick. So Carolina feeling the pressure will step on to try to deplete. Celium overwhelmed. Sip dashing on in. Finds the first. Slasher sliding to try to catch the trade, but not going to happen. It's going to be easy. The Tiny Terror's getting it done. Gwyn sliding back and forth, though, keeps the play alive as Carolina come off spawn.
6v7. Draws already in a crucial position over towards Rock, but a stun is going to force him to lose that first gunfight. The 2 SMGs find the opening.
BZ.
BZ finds 2 of his own, and now there's no more respawn.
Hey, hops on the point.
No. The round right there.
Don't
Really
Selling
just-
some trouble.
it's
Still
doable.
30 seconds for this
They're
4v3
going
to
at it for
develop.
like 2 seconds.
They should actually
Atlanta's
just
gonna
hop
take
double
their
up the point,
time.
that'd be insane.
Double hop the point, game
Play
over.
this one out together.
Getting the windows just hop.
Yeah,
22,
double hop that
3-2-1
window. 3, 2, 1 hop that point.
All in favor
Oh,
of
we
Vegas.
got
About to take their ones like out the good initiative.
3v2.
Yeah, they're ready to
Slasher
win.
gets it
everyone
down
take
to
your
the
ones.
Boy, if you don't...
Everybody take your 1v1s.
But
Yep.
it's just
Come on,
execution.
you gonna get on your fucking
He's
point?
gonna try to make the play.
Everyone take your 1v1s.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
getting ripped.
Shots come from Draza gets the kill. And Atlanta gets the round.
Big round right there.
Austin just got put down.
If you're Carolina, you could have potentially
Austin just got
walked
put
away
down, I
with
can't lie.
a massive one-on-one gunfight
Right side of the
there
stage
from
is 4 and 1 will be
BZ.
5 and 1.
Busy,
Just
man.
flying, dude. Set up
Gives
cheese.
them a man-up advantage. And once you turn it into a one-on-one, Gwyn doesn't hesitate.
Good round,
to try to
Gwyn.
play keep away. Just to rewind a little bit earlier into that round. We
Friendly
did
reminder,
not
face
give
capped
that
the whole
B
B
point the way
point
that
while
did.
Carolina was
Absolutely
spawn
There's only
killing.
one guy, and it was Celium.
People are shooting like that with dynamic, bro.
You're telling me
Like,
2 players are committed on spawn kills when
That's
not
actually
many people are
Tyler-
dying.
that's Tyler
not the way you
beat,
wanna
oh,
play
actually, I
that
forgot it's
situation.
Austin. He
something
played during that
going back
era.
and watching
It's
what
not,
that
it's
breakoff
not,
was
it's
for
not
Carolina,
boding well
because
for
no one's
us.
even looking
I
at
just
Rock
thought about
or
something,
putting
bro.
towards
This
fire
could
place
be
hall.
last professional match we watched for some of these players.
What had
Some of
unfolded
these
in the
players
first
are
30
awesome,
seconds.
dude.
It
Could
is
be,
still an
dude.
Atlanta win, and now
You never know.
Carolina
Meaning Slasher and
immediately
Huge.
onto the
Yeah, you never know, dude.
Gwyn trying to climb the vines, and BZ says, "Hey, how are you?" Sip with another
Beautiful.
follow-up, and it's
Put
just
him in a
a
fucking- put him in a
not
fucking blender,
behind
bro.
a single kill, a flawless break off for Atlanta again.
Yeah, that's 4 dead. You already have
Guy
pressure
Gwyn
on
always
the map.
gets the
Draza
trade.
canceling
Always.
those close well spawns.
He counter-strike the play.
And now you're forcing all of Carolina to work to overextension. Celium finessing. He's always been
Ooh.
one of the more difficult kills.
He had help,
trying
he
to
had
take
help, but
down
still.
the CDL. Finds the timing. Turn onto Gwyn there. But Draza does
What did
fall on
Tyler
the
have
opposite
for
side,
breakfast,
so
bro?
Carolina have
Jesus.
an angle
They have
over
a
towards
really good
B.
series.
He was playing well yesterday too, even though they lost.
Top end window. Semtex trying to push off
According to
that angle
Benja.
for now.
Alright,
SME is nearly locked. Gwyn can be trusted to do the dirty work up
Well,
high,
they
and
lost yesterday.
almost finds the double. Draza confirms the trade and has an opportunity to try to get some pressure onto the B point, but dealt with by TJ. Pitch still underway from phase as BZ makes his presence known through connector. Second tick going to be alleviated for now as Carolina just
Stone Rex is shitting himself. Yep, he's getting shit on.
Tears once again strike, and it's 23 plays 17. Gwyn is
Clean
on
up
an
room.
island playing up against 3 phase members. Nothing he can find there, and now it's 33 seconds.
Bro,
on the
go
clock,
get those
and it's
EKIA
23
for him. What the
v16.
fuck?
Easy right now. He's destroying them in these respawns. Almost puts a 40 in the map.
I mean, no one's killing A, bro.
Nobody's killing anybody, bro.
Like,
Chill,
you
chill.
can't
No
just
one's killing
pin it
anyone.
on Gwyn, dude.
No, it's
I
not.
mean, no one on this team is getting
Who's
two
pinning
piece.
it on
Nobody's
Gwyn?
getting.
Nobody,
Nobody's
I'm
getting
not putting it on Gwyn. I'm just saying.
Gwyn's the only player on this team that is
Gotta make
capable of getting a 2 piece this weekend.
I think Gwyn baits his teammates on purpose because he knows they're not getting kills, bro.
And he does get a 2-piece. Look, another one. Like, he is getting 2 pieces, bro.
Those two have been solid.
He's been playing well, bro.
Well,
I got picked on him, bro. Hey,
well,
he's got the last on Gwyn.
Come back into the play off the respawn. Slasher in that moment will drop, and the clock will continue to tick.
He wants him to go next 5.
And we got some time respect.
The only player that you
today.
didn't take care of. Finds another one.
Oh my God.
Destroys Dylan Rex on
Bro,
top
he's had
flat.
tough
And
gunfights
finally, you're
this
able to
weekend,
take
bro.
care of Abizi, but you only got 10
They're all
seconds
tough
left.
gunfights.
Not looking good here for Carolina. Drowsy coming back to the play, has Gwyn. We
We're spray transferring.
We're literally spray transferring.
It's
my
about
God.
as perfect as shackle, bro. 23 and 9 start for
Bro, they are
Beasley.
snapping.
Yo, just AK flicked on Teach.
We're talking about Abizi, the last man
They
standing.
are
We know that he's
snapping,
in our
bro.
spawn.
All right, who plays next? Get me out of here.
3 kills around the middle of the map, and instead of
I've
extending
seen
the game
enough,
clock,
bro.
we're still
Put
trying to
Tommy
find
in,
kills
bro.
towards office. The objective focus right now for the Ravens is not on point. And Atlanta are taking advantage of everything that is thrown at them. You're up 2-0 in the series. You're up 2-0 in the control. You're leading heavily in the segments column as well.
Talking about last time, we're gonna see some
This
people
is where
play
if you're
professionally.
Ravens,
We're about to
need
see some
to
people
play
have
your
to
best
come
ball
out of
to the end.
retirement.
For the first time
This
in
This is getting stale.
I think my phone's ringing.
We need to retire. We need to
But you can
retire
tell just by
league.
the
It'd be
player
so much
camps,
fun.
two
It'd be way
different
more
Arc
entertaining.
League.
between
Let's get a BO3
Atlanta
on
and
League
Carolina
going.
right now. Laughter on one
Guy's
side.
beer league,
This
man.
guy's been
Deflated
begging me to get
depression.
us on this fucking
Sneak out the
BO3
other.
shit, bro.
It's Atlanta on the offense.
23 and
2-2 split
9.
off.
Yeah, there's like patches you can do
Different
to
look
it
here
and
from
host private
Carolina, not
servers and
just heavy
shit.
stacking towards
Do you
Gwyn.
still have to
They're gonna
download the
aggressive
extra
defenses
bullshit
as
so you don't get
needed.
hacked?
And
Yeah,
definitely
you have
put
to
a
like
little bit
host
of
your
a
own
wrinkle
servers
into this
basically.
opening setup here for Atlanta. Not expecting that at all.
Oh, yeah, without question. Now I'm thinking, all right,
It's
as
so
soon as we
wild
get our
that that's
first
a
person
thing.
towards middle, we're going to have
There's
all
people
map
out there that are
control.
spending their time
Where the hell have
hacking
they
people in
gone?
Black Ops
But
3 on Steam.
Ravens
Yeah.
were
Bro, all
man,
all
what's your
those
aggressive push?
we
Your
can go back and
weekend
play
holiday.
AW too.
Kills around the mid-map area. You already had a lot
I
of
like to
presence
get on
the backside of
BO3
well,
and
but
hack
We
people.
need an
TJ is caught
official
getting a little
league.
bit too aggressive through their spawn, and now
Yes.
Bye, Ravens.
none of it now.
Gone.
Goodbye,
Absolutely gone.
Ravens.
And in fact, if anything, you're the team now that's one
Yeah.
trap. Draws a cell, finding a handful of eliminations. 4 in a row for
Yeah.
Sully.
He's gonna have
Second
time to
progress
die
is already pretty much
7
gone
more
at
times.
Third gonna be quick to follow with this double stack. And Carolina
This doesn't
has
even
to
feel like a
get through the
champ series. It
OEs
feels
to
like a
even
fucking
see
league
the
match.
inside of Hacienda.
They should just start pumping in like fake applause like it's a
Time is not going
sitcom
to be
from the
extended,
fucking
but
early
we still got to
2000s.
take care of Salim at top plat. He is on 5 in a row, trying to pre-fire everything, but TJ is eventually going to take care of him. You're still up by 4
This time,
lives.
we take everything.
Love, trying to close out that B point. You get a chance to. The Tiny Terrors open up with 2. Draza finds the third. Time is going to be extended.
Yep. And you've got a light lead, and he's still on top office control. And look at the route that Carolina has to hit through boathouse spawns. They have to go all the way over towards P4.
Push it, Gwyn. Push it.
Clock will come
Push
to
it.
another
No,
pause as
chill. Wait
Draza
for your
steps
teammate
on
bait him.
momentarily to the A
Oh,
side.
like,
Gwyn
see, you
loses
should have
the
baited your
cell.
fucking teammate,
Rex
bro.
just hoping he can find some sort of contact, able to win his first.
He
Flash
Celium didn't
working
die,
with
by the
him,
way.
and that will get enough
Still
pressure
alive.
to push Atlanta off the point for now, but here comes the secondary hit. Simp and Abizi working
26
together
as well.
again, and that first tick at A is gone.
And TJ just
He's
got
literally
cooked.
just doing whatever he wants.
The sky is literally blue,
He's thinking,
boys.
all right, let me work the OE. Let me play for the guy off farm
26
before I
and
set up this
12.
pinch. But once you lose that gunfight, all of the focus for Atlanta is going to be on the front. First segment already locked. You're still up by 6 lives. You have a lot of pressure
Yeah,
on
ask Ben
every
Jaden's
single
team's
angle in
opinion
the
on a BZ
hallways.
series.
You only need one more.
Played like
Gwyn
shit.
just trying to do it himself. That has been kind of the story of the weekend.
For sure.
TJ follows up
There's
to a
life?
double of his own.
No, there's not.
And now it's just down to
It's
what
like
can
after the chicken
SMGs
gets its head cut off and its
together.
body still running around.
Oh my god, we're
Shooting
shooting the squiggles.
So that spawn trap is alleviated for now. Win a couple of shots as he makes his way back over to A. Nice shots onto Draza. Follow up. He knows he's got Sip stuck into a corner and able to take another triple in that life. So get
Gwyn's
another nice
trying,
moment from
man.
Gwyn in terms of
Gwyn's
individual
death.
capability, but the
Gwyn
rest
doesn't
of
want
the
to get
team
shit
just
on so bad. He's death ironing that. You heard him reload in the corner.
You're not gonna see me on Twitter
Listen,
later.
roasting the
Again,
thieves, telling
another
you no
situation
rage now.
where you gotta take
Ryan,
care of
can't do
Abizi,
that.
and he makes something
Tim,
out
I'm
of
supposed to
nothing.
tell you that you got
Another
no
double
rage.
kill. No more respawns for the Ravens.
Yeah, and now you can just get all 4 members of phase
I'm
off
a
spawn,
loser. I'm a
jump
fucking
onto the
loser.
zone,
It's okay.
and force Carolina to have to win these gunfights
You're a
out
winner,
polished
man.
and cleanly.
You won in life.
Gwyn gets the opener
think
and a
so.
follow.
Tim said
23 and 2 against Fat Bob. Holy fuck.
6v3 moment. You've got just a little bit of progress left on to A, but the clock is down to 20 seconds. And FaZe are split off.
Nobody beats Teej.
20 times in a row, then
Gonna get overwhelmed and commits onto the
You're
first
telling me
one,
that phase
but the
3-0
is
Carolina,
Simp was still
but
alive.
Quinn has
It's
a
1v6.
1.2. That's what
The
you're telling me?
last one.
He's able to find the first
think so,
two.
Tom.
Shots over the top are decent.
I
but
could have told
cannot
you that.
close it out.
Someone check his
And
prize
it's
picks,
a
man.
Freaky Friday,
Bro,
but
you're
this one
telling me
goes
that
a little more
I
as
predicted
expected.
a phase
Atlanta
3-0
take a
and Quinn still had a
3-0 and
1.2.
eliminate Carolina Royal Ravens.
I think Quinn put some cash on himself.
Wait, what am I saying voice as I'm talking about?
They played
Yo,
yesterday back in this series.
Yo, we don't play again today, right?
Every single one of them.
Good win,
There's
K-Sean.
literally one series left.
You have a slow
What's the
start.
series?
Two series left.
Two.
Wait,
Optic
do winners play
Ultra.
today?
No, so Boston Heretics, then Optic Ultra.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna stay for that.
E9 would have put up a better fight than Carolina. Carolina's buns. You think so, Panda?
It's just sometimes you're not.
I mean,
doing
pretty
the right
much
things
both
at
teams
the
that
right
got last,
time.
everybody knew
And it
would
comes
get
back to
last,
bite
right?
you.
So give me your reactions here, Jake, because this feels like one of those.
You know, I know a
moments
lot of
that
people are
could
saying
be
it's just
builder for a team
Carolina, but like,
Atlanta.
bro,
You
wins
also
a win
have the
right now.
ability to kind
I'm
of
happy with anything.
Take a moment to recap the
When they
season
came back
for
5-2,
Carolina,
I'll take it.
What's your headspace at kind of about both these two teams?
Oh, well, if you're Atlanta FaZe, obviously you don't want to bomb out at champs. Potentially for 2
Holy
years.
fuck, bro.
Yeah, right side of the stage is 5-1 right now. Right side of the stage, 5-1.
I need 2 bangers right here, back to
Who's the
back,
one,
'cause
Tom?
I'm falling
That
asleep
one?
in my fucking chair.
I don't know. Chad, who's the one that won on the other side of the
Ever
stage?
since that roster change, brother.
Surge.
Talking about Vivid, who
Was it Surge?
was
Oh, wait,
the
no.
glue of this team.
Absolutely.
He was able to control everyone on what they were doing, and he was always the guy.
I think
that,
it was
even though
Optic.
wasn't putting up the best numbers. He was the one that was providing W's on this roster.
Skyline really
Lose
won.
track of
I think it was
everything.
Optic,
Desmond
Tom.
Rex, you only
Like
win
that.
one series ever since he enters the lineup, and that was in qualifier 4 versus Boston in a clean 3-0. But everything
Phase
after
three.
that,
Oh,
we're
great.
talking
Let's
about
go see
after
what
the
it-
roster
Oh,
change,
no.
only win 9 maps.
Yeah.
Probably
I
the
mean,
worst
it
roster
should be.
in quite some time.
Do they do
9 maps
sides
in a
based
period
off of
about a
seed?
stage and a half.
Ultra one.
Not good news for Carolina.
Okay.
We'll
I don't
see
know
what
how they do the
before
side choices then on
their
the
journey
stage.
to Riyadh and EWC. But for Atlanta, momentum builder to be sure.
was based
confidence
off of,
builder without question.
seeding.
It just comes down
Kendall.
to how far can the run go.
Come
now
here.
It seems like thieves are out
Angelo.
of the way in the lower bracket, but that does conclude things here for us on the main stage. We head down to Blaze.
Why are
with our
y'all
first
hating
team
on
reaction.
Gwen? He's trying, man. No, I'm not hating on Gwen. Gwen played. He did his thing, bro. He needed some help, actually.
Yeah. I think what somebody said is true too. Like he knows that like
His team sucks. He can get kills. So
yeah, like he said, that's the best way forward.
yeah, no 100%.
That is
I definitely think
hilarious.
so. I mean, I feel like yesterday
That
we
is
just weren't playing like
fucking
ourselves at
hilarious.
all. I feel like we kind of fell flat as a team. Didn't have really any teamwork, and I feel like
That
today
is
it
comedy.
looked a lot better.
It's a Love Island
And when it
reference
comes
shit.
down to that teamwork, who on the squad is
That is
speaking up a
comedy.
little bit more, trying to call those plays and make sure you guys are staying cool, kind of like
Players holding monster.
I think we
cans
all
is
were.
the
I
most
feel like
cringe
today
shit
we were
I've
all
ever
making
seen.
play calls when we needed to, and our teamwork was just way better.
There you go, okay? And now when it comes down to this series, you know, your S&D has been looking a little rocky after you guys fixed your hard point, but being down in that map and fighting your way back after a few, you know, team kills in that one, how did that map go for you, and how did you feel after you guys kind of narrowly avoided that 1-1?
I feel like we just had a slow start, I feel like, and then I feel like we just all started taking over at like different points throughout that 2-5 comeback. And I mean, Chris was doing a good job of making good play calls at the end, and we iced up.
You guys definitely did iced up and put them on ice and sent them home right there. What do you want to say to these fans out there and everybody that's home that's want to see Atlanta FaZe get back to Championship
Players holding
Sunday
monster
and
cans.
get
Like, our
back to holding
esport
that
is so
championship
fucking
trophy like they want to see?
unserious.
Appreciate all the love, as always. You guys are amazing, and I mean, looking forward to the next few matches in this tournament.
You heard it here. Everybody make
Like,
some
you don't
noise
think
for
that we know the
BZ
league is sponsored by Monster, bro? He's got 2 patches on his fucking jersey. There's a Monster fridge on the casters.
Damn,
There's overlay Monster logos in the fucking game. They have Monster cans on the deck.
Not able to do, and now we are going to see some interesting matchups a little bit later in the elimination bracket. Let's break down what we just witnessed, though,
Holy.
because it was a breakdown.
There's such thing
in
as too
search and
much product
destroy.
placement,
Was
man.
there any recovery from the Ravens in a game 3?
Cashing up and saw that all the money super team got bodied by
Wait, who's
Surge.
next?
Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Optic
Ha 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 ha
or
ha. Thank you
Atlanta's
so much,
best
dude.
attacking control looking across the board. So the second they were able to take that opening round, your Carolina Royal Ravens.
We got Miami, Boston next, right?
The game mode to start with. Then obviously, I mean, they got absolutely no hallway control. I mean, TG was fighting for his life, but he didn't get a whole lot of help from the rest of his teammates. It's just Atlanta FaZe, I think Semp said it really well. It's like they beat
Let's get this
themselves.
shit.
I mean, every single time Atlanta FaZe has a weakness or
Wait,
falls
what's the
short,
next
it's
series
usually
again? Because the
they
last
aren't
one's
playing
Optic
up to
Toronto. So
standard,
what's the
and
next one?
I feel like we
I
felt that in
forget.
this series.
Yeah, I don't know if we learned a whole
Miami.
lot from Atlanta in this series.
Miami.
Just kind of flexed on him, right?
Yeah, I mean, Abizi took
Welcome
over map
to
1 and
Miami.
3.
Yo, I love when these guys just square, bro. Like, I wish I could just
this is the
fucking
hot
chow,
that
man.
we expect. You know, I question them, you know, continuously playing.
Don't you feel like they were doing that today, Tom?
Yeah, I mean, Abizi's literally all over these guys, bro. When the way that Abizi plays, like if he's winning his fights, it seems like, bro, you're not beating him. You're not beating him. If Abizi's doing this, they're going all the way. I promise you, if Abizi keeps this up, they're going all the way to the grand final. I promise you.
Feels like he's just running at them.
Shocking and Thieves got double rounded, but they still won 2 majors this year. And happy WC if they win that. Super team paid off. I mean, 3 events is still good. 2 events is good, bro. But majors don't mean shit to a team that was supposed to win champs or WC. Preferably champs.
4 straight rounds. Atlanta steals the surge and goes
showed
on
up
to
and shit their
dominate
pants.
the series. Nameless, you mentioned micro adjustments. Can you call any of them out as we watch the highlights back?
Yeah, I mean, what you saw earlier.
I might need to go check in on Nate shot, see if he got any goals.
Right? So we gotta have Celium
Did he get any goals, chat?
Mid, and you know their down low bottom computers push on all.
Probably not.
Smash is endlessly swiping his credit card in search of dope.
Try to get him involved there while we misdirect him from zipline. I mean, they really just changed the way that they approached it, and it wasn't.
Bro, he has so many cases, bro.
Yeah, people.
How much are those cases?
People are just trading in cases. He's not buying.
I loved watching that round. I thought
The
when
keys
Flash
does
got
what
the
he's
helicopter
buying.
and they pushed out that player, it was
Wait, how much are those cases per box?
What a Chroma 3s? I think they're like $5-6 maybe, or like around there.
He has a bunch of.
like heading into champs when not
I didn't even see how many he had.
Dude, they fell off.
They fell off.
They were looking like one of the better stories early in the year. This is an unfortunate roster.
No fucking way, bro.
TJ was a top 10 player in
After
Carolina,
major
was a
money,
top 4 team at one point. I'll never forget that moment because it shook me, and I didn't feel it was honest.
Oh, Tim got 2 goals today?
They were so good early in the year.
Can we hit the comment by Jay, though? Because Study, I think, deserves some.
Nate looks so dopeless, man.
The worst roster move in the history of the CDL. Have you ever seen a team make a move and go on to only win 9? I know the Falcons didn't even get to 9 wins this year.
Should have taken a book out of optics and just like done a flip flop and
Yo,
just
Clay, my
kept doing
bad,
it
bro.
until it worked.
It's okay. I didn't
With
play.
the negativity aside, our teams
You
are
had
moving
one more,
forward.
Clay.
Let's take a look at the
Played last year, won
remaining
12 matches.
squads.
There you
2 are
go.
gone. 6 still in the fight for the
teaching Gwen how to play last year,
$800,000. And of
Didn't
course,
really
the
help,
title
obviously. Fuck.
of Champions of Black Ops 6. It is the championship week in 2025. When we come back, we turn our attention to the big 4 remaining. It's Breach, Heretics, Optic, and Ultra all in the winner's bracket.
I just cocked the Black Absolutely shirt. The quality better be fire. Tom, it is. I'm wearing it right now. Mobamba, it's nice and soft. doesn't scratch your
W
nipples.
salesman right there.
Nice and soft, doesn't scratch your nipples. Bro, don't fucking throw that shit in the dryer and dry the fuck out of it and then tweet me saying the quality is shit because y'all threw it in the fucking dryer and just over dried the fuck out of it. You know what I mean? If you guys got clothes that you don't want to ruin, do not use the dryer and just air dry your clothes, bro. I don't put any clothes that I like in the dryer, bro. I air dry that bitch, or I do a light cycle. I do a light cycle, guys.
The scuffed Call of Duty.
Hey, Sam, sorry about the loss.
The dryer will ruin your clothes. Guys, it doesn't matter how good of a quality. It could be a cashmere fucking sweater. It could be a fucking phenomenal quality. You throw it in the fucking dryer. Oh, I'm not muted? Oh, shit.
It's okay, Tom.
Nah, I was fucking with the W salesman.
Yeah, no, you were cooking right there.
Nah, because people be saying that shit sometimes.
Billy
bro.
Bay's here.
Like,
Who be saying it? Ben?
No, not Ben, bro. Like,
The 2025
saying like all
Heretics
kinds of
team
shit, bro.
pack is
And I'm like, dude,
available now. Each
I
pack
got-
home and away.
I got
That's
the-
what like something Ben would say, bro.
Bro,
Tom, your mic.
because I got the same merch, bro, and mine doesn't. Nothing's peeling, nothing's breaking. I've watched my merch a million times.
Metals right fresh off the stage from that incredible win against Vancouver Surge there. First and foremost,
You hear the
Search
beans
and
and toast in your
Destroy.
fucking
You guys
voice?
are such a good S&D team. You have some incredible records this season, and that was looking great up there as well. You also play a little bit different the later half of a tournament. How have you reworked things as a team for S&D to be great throughout the entire championship?
I mean, we have been doing the same on S&D, to be honest. We have been just practicing our rounds. I know like a lot of people study us and they know what we do, but we just keep like focused on our gameplay and we do the same and it keeps working. So
Love to see it. And also, the gunny helps you guys too because you've been unbelievable. Now, you might face LA Thieves next or Boston. It depends who wins their winners round 1. How are you feeling about that matchup? Do you want to see LA Thieves next?
I mean, I'd rather be Boston, to be honest, because I think it's easier.
Interview yesterday?
I'll face whatever. Like, I don't mind.
All right, doesn't phase you, doesn't mind who you're going to be playing. Thank you so much, Metals. I appreciate it, and GG's.
Thank you.
Now, Cammy, I spoke to Metals after their matchup, and I asked them who they wanted to play, and they said you, because you're the easier team.
Yeah.
Now, have a little look at what just happened there on the main stage. How are you feeling about that matchup?
Against Miami, we're currently 2-0 on them this year, so to go 3-0, especially for top 3 at champs, would be huge. So, yeah, I'm looking to go 3-0 against them.
Love it. Thank you so much, Cammy. Well done. Amazing stuff, and best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Guys, I think they're not playing Thieves.
No, but I don't like that COD's like showing an interview from yesterday. It just makes no sense.
I don't like that there's 50 people in the venue.
That as well. I don't know why the Toronto owners shouldn't be doing that, bro.
Listen, bro, I'm sorry. I really am to be negative about it. I sincerely apologize if you don't want to listen to me, bitch. Whoever made this decision from Toronto, like, legitimately should lose their job. Like,
back in our day, we had a crowd.
Bro, I'm not bullshitting
Sam,
you.
Sam,
I'm not
gonna
bullshitting.
lie. I still stand on this. I don't even think I have as much as a problem. Kitchener's terrible, but I think it's just the fact that Champs should not be a month after Major 4. It just should not.
I don't care.
At all.
But Champs could be 7 months after. If
No,
it's
but it matters,
in Kitchener, like, no one's going to
Like
that.
a month off of COD is absurd. Kitchener's, bro, obviously Sam Kitchener's fucking retarded. Obviously.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They gotta bring it back to LA, bro. Or Vegas.
Whoever from Toronto made this decision should lose their
for LA.
fucking job. It is
Rock like
unbelievable how bad it is.
Vegas, LA, or New York?
The fact, bro, the fact that we have this quality, like these matchups, like these results, just being like, and it pans to the crowd, and there's 12 people, like, I don't know, bro. There's got to be some sort of oversight from the league. There's got to be some sort of person that's like, nah, we can't do anything to Kitchener, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I get giving the teams autonomy to throw events if they offer to, the league wants them to, but this is just a stain on the fucking studio, bro.
Here comes the phase and then throw an event. Keep that same energy for Thieves. No offense. Keep that same energy for both parties, brother.
They gotta get the crowd under control. Can't hear the gameplay. Facts, bro.
Don't fucking say that to fucking Thieves too. Then, like, what the fuck? I haven't heard anyone talk about that.
Nah, they be talking about Thieves too.
Fair.
Nah, they be cooking Thieves too for not post. They cook both that day. Guys, I don't. People are saying LA is shit, bro. An LA event would be vibey as fuck. The fuck are y'all talking about, man?
And the last time, I want everyone to know, the last time FaZe threw an event, we lost $1 million. Just so everyone's aware. Last time FaZe threw an event, FaZe lost $1 million. But we're working on it, man. We'll see what happens. Like, it's just gotta make sense.
How's that Anaheim thing coming?
No, we don't have like the biggest COD fan base to, you know, fucking. It's not like that, you know.
That wasn't in Atlanta though.
Well, yeah, that was, you know, I wasn't part of that decision though back then. I was, you know, involved.
$1 million.
Give out the champs every year. Fuck it. At this point, I'm down.
It was a home series.
At this point, I'm down,
in
bro.
Atlanta.
Let's go, Serge. I know I'm late. I've worked so caught up,
the
man.
one in
That
LA
was
had
insane.
like
God damn it,
fucking
Gary.
100 people.
Gary, we've moved on. We're 3 series in. We've moved on, and you're bringing me back.
Yeah, there's always something. There's always something, Tom. There's always something.
Gary, you're bringing up my trauma, and I don't like it.
Just know we don't
Thank you for super chat, though, buddy.
People have to spend their money, bro.
Thanks, man.
Like, I love how everyone says tax write-off. You're still fucking losing $1 million.
Bro, why do
people don't understand how tax
bro, they don't understand tax write-offs.
They don't understand. No, they don't know what they're saying. They don't know what they're saying.
They think you get it back dollar for dollar. Like you spend it, you get $1 million back. They don't understand it's like against your potential tax burden. It's like 20%. Like, you know, like
these youngsters, Jay, because you
tax write-off.
So the way, so if you make $1 million, right? Say you make $1 million, right, and you buy something that's $10,000 and you write it off, right? Technically, you make $990,000, right? That's what it means to have a write-off. Like you take it off of like your yearly income, but you're still spending that money. So theoretically, you might spend a little bit less in taxes because your number at the end of the year is lower, but you're still spending that money.
obviously me and Alex
Is that how it
also
works?
commentate
Or am I
challenges.
fading?
He's been watching that guy for such a long
I did not
time.
follow that
And
train of
finally,
thought
he got
either.
the opportunity, he's showing
Kind
love.
of. Kind of. So basically, when you write something off, there's a percentage of that that can be applied to your tax burden at the end of the year. So like say you owe 200K at the end of the year, and then from that 10K, you get like 2K tax write-off on it. So then you'll only owe, you can take that 2K off the 200K.
They're all saying yes to what I said. So I'm pretty sure what I said was right.
Yeah, and while you guys are all upset, brother,
It's okay. It
I'm
was
the
a good
one
win.
fucking fighting
Gary, it
tooth
was a
and
good
nail
win. It's
every
okay.
fucking year to throw more tournaments, yelling at the fucking GM of the fucking league, calling it 6 times a fucking week to let fucking everyone host more fucking tournaments. Last fucking year, I fucking busted my ass for that 14 tournament. I was calling YouTube, Scuff, Monster, fucking name it. Fucking trying to make sure we all fucking do more shit. So hopefully we fucking figure it out. Yes, we'll try to throw fucking tournaments.
Anything else,
Holy shit, dude.
What did I just join up back, dude?
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Yeah.
I just got back.
Yeah. Tournaments, nigga. I'm trying to host that shit.
So Dad, if you make $100,000, chat. Say you make $100,000
We're talking
here.
about taxes again.
So I pay a tax guy to do all this, Tommy. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, okay?
No. Everybody in the chat said I was right with what I said, and I'm pretty sure it's how it works. If you make $100,000, I'm gonna give an easier example. If you make $100,000 and you buy something that you're writing off, say it's $10,000, right? Instead of your yearly income being 100K, it's 90K because you wrote off that 10K. So you're paying taxes on 90K and not 100K. So you're saving a little bit on your tax payment, but you're still spending $10,000. Your income is not. You're still
Eases your overall tax burden, but you're still spending.
Yes. Exactly. But they think everything's the tax write-off.
Yeah, like
It's
one
okay.
for one, bro.
It's almost like they treat it like it's just free. Oh yeah, it's okay. You can write it off.
Business expense, yeah, I get it
Hey,
all
you
back.
spend $5 million, you get it all back.
A lot of jet, but it's for my business. Pay me back, government.
I opened $15,000 in cases, but guess what?
It's a write-off.
Just letting you know I was rooting against y'all the whole time. Don't move. I'm almost finished. Hashtag drown them out. Dude, you guys are sick bastards. Luke, go to therapy.
Oh,
Luke,
man.
you need to see
That
Jesus or a
we did a
therapist.
daily
Or
crash
both.
out.
Who's
Probably
that?
both.
Big Unk. What's up, man?
What we were able to do yesterday versus LAT was jaw-dropping. We're talking about
Feel free to mute
quick
him now.
decision-making,
Okay, sounds funny.
on your offenses. And then on the red card, when you
I
get
didn't
all the
know
way
you
to
were
the
calling
map,
Big
just
Unk.
slowing down the game drastically and allowing
no.
plays to come to
He's talking
you.
to me.
That was an insane
I thought it was
amount of
muted.
adjustments that they needed to make in their search and destroy. And they can continue to play like that.
Where the
Your
fuck
hands
is
will
my
also be
phone?
focused playing against Miami, but that was
Bro, the
unreal what they
internet
did
went out in the
yesterday.
challengers venue and the lights won't stop flickering.
No.
Wait, is there a video?
Yeah, just tweeted it.
Was 100%.
Just when you thought it couldn't get worse.
I mean, you made
Our esport. Our esport.
Game 5, just massive plays being made as well. For Boston,
For Call of Duty Venom, bro.
All they have to do is just start taking gambling money like CS. This whole thing will change. That's all they gotta do. But they
No,
never
because
will.
the people that are still
It'll never
making
will.
decisions are still there.
Well, no, it's just because they make, bro, as a game, Call of Duty is just so big. I think they'll lose money if they do that. Like, they don't care about the fucking esports as much as they like. I'm just saying, though, that's
People
why.
don't know how to make important decisions.
That's why I just don't think it'll ever happen. But if they did take gambling money, this thing would fucking, oh my god, it'd be over.
You cannot afford to have a slow start, in my opinion, if you are breached.
that was back-to-back tournaments in which they played Toronto
Gambling and esports
Vancouver
go hand in
the same
hand.
exact situation. So
Gambling
now you're
and
in like
everything goes
uncharted
hand in hand,
territory. You haven't played Miami.
You can gamble
with
on rock,
Super.
paper, scissors.
It's a brand new match. You haven't played against them. Should be pretty interesting.
It should be a fun one. Let's take a look here at our maps and modes.
Let's go Miami, baby!
I'm scared to pull from Miami.
We're going to
Hasi,
Hacienda.
Yassi. Oi.
What's up, lady?
Lost the will to live after watching that Theme series. Hey, Ren, welcome, man. It's nice down here. Misery loves company, buddy.
And then the Hacienda Search and Destroy, that's going to be your best S&D. So the first half of this especially is really good for Boston. My only worry is that Rewind Hardpoint we saw yesterday versus LA Thieves. They gave us
Hey, Jamal Vanquisher said, what's up, bro? He said you're an absolute legend. He can't believe you're in
It's not
here.
LAT's fault, clearly.
Hey,
Hacks
Vanquisher,
paid
how you doing,
ESPN to
baby?
get the rig in, so Optic's back-to-back documentary goes mainstream.
Big
And
ass swoosh too.
I like that. Jamal.
Gotta show love when love is shown, baby. Come on.
Like, I need out the
type shit.
But you mentioned they haven't played him with Super in the lineup.
Yeah, I mean, I think,
you
know, with the AR duo on Boston, it's just gritty, right? And when they were winning a lot of controls, a lot of that was through Cam.
I miss
he
the
had an
drums.
amazing stage 3 in terms of control. And, you know, Wake, he just bails them out of a lot of situations. Has insane gunny. He's trying to transform the way that he approaches Call of Duty over the years, play more team-oriented, be in the mix a bit more.
Hey, who does FaZe play next?
Having way more
Boston or
Miami. Loser it is? They put a loser it is?
From what I know, yes.
If they play well, combo with how Snoopy has been in Search and Destroy, there is no reason they shouldn't be able to win on that stage.
And the crazy thing is, it's like not only Awakening and Cammy running the ARs, Cammy found himself in situations where he was whipping out that SMG.
Yeah.
When things weren't going right on that opening vault, we whip out an SMG, we start to bring it back in the stat line.
Thank you, Kevin. I tried. It's my my graphic design prowess coming through.
To me, it's all about confidence in those players.
Casey might not make top 8 at the major. What? Ultimate's just lost a secret for top 8. Oh my god! Wait, is Vitality on like a generational run right now? Who's looking strong?
It's gotten away from them, but now would be the best time to figure it out.
I can't wait to hear Ed say Boston.
Is Vitality just like cruising?
For your Scuff Pick'ems, ladies and gentlemen, and we have our
Rocket League sounds
number
lit.
8 Boston.
Vitality went 3-0.
Number
Oh
5
yeah,
in
that's a
Miami. I
Vitality
want to
major
start with
for
you,
sure.
Nameless. What do you feel?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about the map set.
Falcons went 3-0. Ooh,
I mean, you get a triple dose of Ozzy.
Rawas and the boys.
And even when we get to game 4 and 5, not a lot of reps for Miami.
Love me some Rawas, man.
I got Boston winning this.
Look to your left here. We got Maven and Merc just off camera. Like, are you serious? Al, what are we doing?
I was really 50-50 heading into this, but after that map set, I gotta agree with my duo. I gotta go Boston Breach.
Oh my god! What the hell?
What about you?
The crazy thing is, I had a conversation with Purge before this event started, and he guaranteed me that they were going to show improvements in Hardpoint. If they can do that today with the same stuff that they showed in S&D, oh yeah, I got Boston Breach.
No way.
What the fuck?
You all forgot who Rancor and Super are. They are gonna run.
Yeah, bro, everybody's on
Boston
Scrappy's
in
ass,
this one.
bro.
I've got Miami getting it done.
Why, for tweeting at him?
No, just for not winning a ring. They're just on his ass, bro.
I mean, yeah, he had an absolutely horrifying weekend, so.
You know what I mean?
Man, no picks on the desk are wild, but guess what? It's a Freaky Friday, and anything can happen here
They just
at
all
the
picked my
CHAMPS
Boston.
main
That's crazy.
stage. Now, these two squads haven't played each other on land all season, and online don't matter. It's about what you bring today.
Blaze.
So let's get this series started.
Fuck that
Everybody get
online
ready to
shit.
make some noise for
These
the
were only 2 months away from
Boston
football,
Breach
dude.
Heretics.
Oh, I can't wait for this match. It's been an incredible season so far for the Miami Heretics. They have known nothing but Sunday.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Sensational. And then you look at Metals and Rio, also incredible.
I don't know who to. I don't know who to root for. I'd be happy for both of these guys.
I feel like I have too much power. I don't want to root for anybody.
Experience on the side of Cammy, and then you look at
Yeah, I don't think Miami loses this.
He's gonna need to get it done once again.
They look so complete, bro.
Boston is awakening. Giveaway gonna have to have a generational performance up against
But you know what? Who
Let's get it
fucking
going.
knows?
There's gonna have to be a generational performance between both these two teams.
Liking the Hossies, though.
After this matchup, the entire tournament changes, but you gotta get through your opponent now. It's about to be wild, so I can't think of a better duo. Merc, Maven, let's get it going.
Synonymous with wild, yes. Let's get crazy here, Joe. I don't know, man. The whole desk is thinking Breach. Listen, I might be the biggest Purge fan in the venue.
Yeah.
I think that guy is one of the most underrated players we've had in the league, but this is going to be an upset, right? This will be a big upset.
Yeah, I mean, let's put it out there, right? Some things make sense in this world, like our Champs pack being an armadillo. But let's be honest, on the other side,
What's wrong with these people, man? They keep asking me like how to cope with like losing at Champs because I've just lost all my Champs, but.
Yo, I love Joe.
For the side of Miami, you'll be trying to shut the desk.
I don't really know what to tell him, bro.
Looking to make a run and poised to make
Yo,
a
the
run.
challengers pit lost power. Stop.
Yeah. Themselves another top 3 with a victory
No
here.
fucking way,
I mean,
bro.
they're just thinking Thieves is out now, right?
It's like gone now because I saw a tweet that it was flickering. But
up there with them, like Miami,
whoever at
they
Toronto
know
made this
what is in
decision
front
needs
of
to
them.
lose their
100%.
job.
What is in front of them might just be a world championship. These boys are locked. These boys are loaded. I'm excited.
Oh,
to
they
see what
shut
they're gonna
comedy,
bring.
bro. He's
Listen,
still
we're gonna be
opening golds,
flying
bro.
Spain, 'cause we're gonna be in Hacienda.
Which means
for
cases
a
is
whole
not
lot of
opening
this. I mean, both these teams love to play Hacienda.
He's still opening cases, man.
Yeah, and I think when you look at it
He's gonna hit a
overall,
point where he just,
yeah,
like,
you're
never
probably
opens
really happy if
Counter-Strike
you're a
again.
Boston fan. But since the addition of Super, the Records have been better recently for Miami on that.
So, like,
so they are A-OK to square
The
up
train
on
wrecks is about to give me 10,000 cases, and I got to get the keys for all of them. Isn't that kind of pricey, guys?
Why don't you ask him if he's going to give you the keys too?
How much are the keys?
He's not getting you 10,000 cases, he's getting $10,000 worth. So it's depending on the cases, you know, if he's going to need
like 5 cases.
cobbles. Yeah, it could be just 5 clone capsules.
Yeah.
Wait, how much are cobbles?
Like
1,400?
14, I think, somewhere around there.
How much are the keys?
Are there knives in there? Like, what's in there?
The
keys are like
cobbles.
One key is $2.50. One key.
That's crazy. You gotta buy the keys and the cases. They're going to hell for that.
You have the experience there.
Yeah, they are.
They'd be going to hell if this key costed as much as the case.
Wait, what's more expensive, the case or the key?
It depends.
Yeah, it depends. Like the cheaper ones, the cases are cheap as fuck, but they get up there.
You get upset like that, it's like
There's a finite supply.
think like job done. I know it's not job done, but like
It's
mentally,
fucking
you're
digital
like,
shit. How's it finite?
Because like the cases only drop during certain like patches, and then once they stop dropping, they like don't drop anymore.
Hey, Gunnar asked that. Gunnar Carlos said if FaZe lose, do you think OPTIC wins? He wanted me to ask you guys. What do you think?
Depends what Miami looks like right here.
Absolutely not. They have not been. And now the scary thing is,
Go!
Scale of 1 to 10, how finished are we?
You know why they really do that, Clay?
I mean,
It's the FOMO shit. They make you want to buy it.
2 times.
top team right away. So that scenario, it's right back to it.
I mean, props to him though.
Big Miami boy. Big Rencore fan.
I'm not pulling for anybody. I have too much power.
Trying to hold on, Breach didn't get anything done for the last major. But you come in, you get that round 1 upset. He's already out of it. Now you try to continue rocking and rolling.
They're funny guys.
Are you okay? Did you stab yourself?
Wins. I mean, everyone you're going to get over the course, this is going to be an upset more than likely. Can they keep it going, or do Miami Heretics guarantee themselves a 3rd top 3 on the year? The rookies in Rancor and Super have been nothing short of spectacular as they get it going here.
Yeah, I think, you know, when you talk about Boston Breach and their Hacienda, really what you're focusing in on is sort of their subs. When Purge and Snoopy are going in these respawns on Hacienda, good luck dealing with them. So a great start there. A couple more ARs are pushed out, controlling the top halls. But Awakening Snoopy fight on back.
So when you look at this just at its base, like, I don't know,
how is this guy alive?
Big people, they're ceiling. Like, you give the edge of the AR department over to Miami, maybe the edge of the subs a little bit to Boston.
I don't know, man. Real's a superstar.
No, that's true. That's true.
Close.
I guess I was trying to give an edge to the Breach. I mean,
yeah, like maybe it's
closer there. It's closer.
Yeah, maybe a little bit closer, but
oh my God, Real!
Metals yesterday, his best map was on Hacienda.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, nice little win from Snoopy, but I guess I'm just wondering, like, is this more for the upset, more on Breach, you think, for those subs to get theirs, or like, do Awakening and Cammy really need a battle against these superstar rookies?
Damn.
Like, which part of that dynamic duo?
Wins.
And the AR and sub department is going to be the most important, but we'll focus about 15 seconds into this P2. Heretics holding on for now. Purge trying to find openings towards that statue, but he'll get dropped as he never gets back to full HP.
Enough of distraction though, right? Allows his teammates off spawn, at least get through the front of the hill, but numbers are going to be here.
Oh my God, Cammy.
Maybe there's your answer.
Cam, good start for Cam.
As Cam finds it, Awakening is there for
They got
the
back
trade.
spawns.
Huge multi-kill to get a lot of this time.
Gotta get the scrap, otherwise they're not gonna get the row either.
Cammy have not had the most consistent year. But bro, when they are on fire, when they
This
are
is
playing
so
well,
mixy.
they can hang with the best of you. They're going to
Everyone's
need
average
giveaways.
life is like
They're
2
going to need
seconds
Cold
right
War
now.
Cammy if they're going to maybe walk away with a win in this
I
series.
guess to take
But
the 5.
20-point advantage, went out towards the P3, set up early and tried to hold mid-map. On the transition is Boston Breach. And they're not going to hold.
Oh, they're in for free.
Two dead through the front. I love that for
Miami.
Miami.
Shut down, slipping right up through middle. Be Miami Heretics.
I like how they all cut immediately when they got those kills.
At that P2, because I mean Miami were fighting for the spawns. Purge though played his life so well, but as you said on this rotation, Miami Heretics there with the break is Real with the double.
And the flip.
He's gonna find 2 to respond to Awakening's double and tie up this game.
Number 8, number 1 in the back. So to Reed.
Fight on through, but Metals is gonna pick up that flank.
Bang in front.
Now it's all about the ARs, trying to find that opening pick, but inside a tin goes Snoopy, and we're just trading back and forth.
Taking down 2 is Rancor, but with that deep guard spawn, Boston Breach able to pinch that out eventually. Just battling for some kind of control.
Good stun.
Not able
They
to
got the
find
row
the
and they
time
tied.
until the tail end of this,
Scam,
but now
Metals.
let's focus over the
Scam.
rock. Metals
Maybe?
in the opening gunfight, a little bit of help there from Rancor, so they'll take the first out. They have a 2-on-1 there for now, about to be a 2-on-2. The spawn's going to come in close to the Heretics players, trying to reinforce to get back into this quickly. It'll just be a contest for the moment.
We gave up outer.
What the
Of
hell?
course, spawn so close to the hill right there.
He spawned checkers.
He's spawned Lambo or whatever.
Yeah.
2 players died, so Breach want to go quickly, right, based on where
When
the
do LA2 play?
locations are, but still
In 3 weeks
fighting for
in
control
Saudi
is
Arabia.
Boston. The extra sub is out from Tammy, and yeah, behind the Purge double on 30 HP. They give control to Boston Breach.
That's just how it is.
Good time. Boston's got him pushed out right now.
Timing where you're shooting a couple people in the back. Doesn't matter if you're 1 HP sometimes. You can find the opening. So many insane plays here, but for now, Boston Breach.
Purge is blacking out, bro.
The 100-point mark and get going early. Trying to bust through and break up this time, at least late, will be Miami Heretics, but Awakening wants no part of it. Him and Snoopy will shut it down. The Snoopy
That's good wins.
Secures the final
Good play from Snoop.
We now set up for our second set.
Yeah, and then right away, you know, Tammy goes on that long route.
The 40-ish point lead.
He wants to make sure they have
Snoopy's
spawn
pinching it
for
right
B2.
up. This is a good play.
How were Boston playing prior to this event?
Rencor's gonna spot up
Ass.
fences, so you take that a bit of a longer route. Snoopy was able to find that scrap time.
They've just been kind of mid over here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're either top 8 or top 6, bro.
His double keeps them within 25.
Yo, whose map pick was this?
As you said, he was terrific yesterday.
I have no idea.
Doesn't matter. They all love Hacienda. It doesn't even matter. It's triple Hasi, K-Son.
Number 5 and Snoopy gonna be trying to find opening, maybe get a kill and flip out spawns. He's able to get one. Gets a little help from his teammates as well. He won't be able to get away, but do they get the spawns? They don't.
Bro, I think I never see Skyline anymore.
Skyline's map 1 in OPTIC
That was a
series.
scary moment. I thought maybe Boston Breach had the flip.
Yeah, and I love that play from Snoopy, right? Find one and then just get lost. You see what that does. Everybody's eyes turn, and now well, you have the double 5s for Boston Breach, both taking routes. Snoopy through the water. On the other side, it's Purge again. That's where he was last P2. And he's behind Super. And now you're going to go. Again, it's these long routes that are setting up these pinches, giving you number advantage on rotation.
Oh, he spawned with him.
Medals. I don't know if he's going to expect this, though. They're going to have one player spawn up close. Purge with the AR, locking it down.
And what is that sequence from Snoopy earlier when they end up getting 3 kills? It kind of sets that up, right? It allows you to take
he killed himself with his nade.
time as Heretics are coming off a spawn, and it sets this up. Now,
What the
fuck is happening?
Wow, that was fucking
Breaker with knife in hand. At least for him, able to get one, but through the front come
Good
Miami
play.
Heretics. They've got that close spawn, continue to flood in through driveway. Looks like they're going to break this up, try to get some time now with 30 remaining.
Good time for Miami.
With the back spawns, with the close spawns. Yeah, 30
Good flip
seconds
here.
remain. You need this 30. You cannot
Heretics
get
is slaying really well,
Boston.
but they're
They
just
know
playing
how
behind. They just keep they just don't have they just haven't got rogue.
You guys like the mini
You guys are spawning
here?
out.
See number 3 in Rentor. He's pushing.
Boston?
Oh no.
No, right?
I don't.
That is the danger.
If anybody's gonna hit a hole, it shouldn't be everyone.
Yeah, if they hit hole and then spawn in the back, that was fucked.
If you try and full rotate, it gives them too much time to break, but if you just fucking push, you flip, so it's like that weird gray area in between the 25 seconds.
You send people, just not the whole thing.
That's why you just play exits. If they scam early, try to get out, then you hit the time, and if they don't scam, then you just like chalk it.
We're just gonna insta break the rotation.
Yeah.
It's fun. We're all wrong.
From the front of the point.
And they're just fighting on the objective, right? It's a couple of P2s in a row where they've done that. Over at that P4 where they found their break. That is where Boston are finding their success in the chaos around these hills. But as you said, is this lane
There's so many engagements in this game.
alive a little bit more at the right time?
It's like
make the game easier.
It's like if this keeps going, they outslay by like 20.
Heretics just need to play tighter, bro. Boston just keeps running at the hill. Like they're not
Team got top 8, but a cheap rated team
doing
got top
anything crazy.
4.
They're just trading.
And then
Death
teamwork goes
bowling
crazy
the whole time.
Teamwork matters a lot more in this game than individual skill.
It's almost like an exhausting play style to try and win.
Yeah, you can't rely on it. It's just so difficult to do. And well, here's another opportunity for Miami. Again, they did the scrap time. Bunch of kills.
Look at this shit. They're going for Lambo. They're not doing it. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna go for Lambo.
Not allow a multi-kill to change it for Boston Breach. Snoopy gonna be the opener.
Behind the pinch from Purge. Oh,
the mega late pinch.
No, his team died.
Behind again,
are they going to read the close well or Lambo spawn? Not close well, the lobby.
And suddenly you flip the map on its head. Not going to happen there.
We're just running out of by ourselves.
Earned for Real. As his streak continues,
they're
24 and 13. You said this guy has been a superstar, and maybe why they'll have an advantage in the SMG department. Well, you're spot on, as he has been prolific throughout this map 1. But we are
still
medals, baby.
Give him the 4. Give him the 4.
He gets the 4-piece.
Yo, he's really close to Hellstorm. If he gets that 10, if he gets the last 10, he might have it.
Are those bailout plays going to continue to happen? You're still very
he might have got it off time. Oh, it's so close.
No, he's not going to.
Nope.
You know they're gonna late hit old. You know they're late hitting you, bro. Yep.
No. That would have been massive, bro.
So you're gonna slow the game down a bit, but yeah, I mean, Real, 2 minutes, and he's got the Hellstorm to work with.
We'll see. When is that streak coming to play? Nothing called in yet. Snoopy was big in the route department, positional department. You talk about 1 to 2 the last time through. Awakening gets out to 5 straight. Awakening frying right now, shutting it down, playing around the point, and the lead changes. Lumen down 10.
They didn't play for a flip early, so now they have to commit to this time. Who has a Hellstorm?
Real has one.
Oh, he got one. I didn't realize it.
Never mind, they full flip.
It's just again right.
I don't know.
It's not when you want to die, but they're still alive and they're pushing on forward. So one player may spawn out. That's going to be metal. So you see, he's just
Can we find the gap? Can we find the gap?
That's insane.
Can we find the gap?
Now they have to. They got to hold this right here and wait for the streak.
They got a streak.
They're waiting. And they blocked it. They gotta know it's well. Kill this guy's side door, bro. He bought a lot of time though. Jesus.
And they're all spawning in the back. Number 5 could be big though.
Oh, did they see him?
Big sequence for Miami.
And he dies.
Wow. I'm spawning on it all.
Yep.
Alright, it's Boston, bro. They are going to. Oh, they got the bush spawn.
They double spawned heads because he pinched, super pinched.
They know
though. Why did super pinch well? Why did super pinch well?
That was so insane.
Oh.
Super bailout?
It doesn't matter. They're just gonna hold it from the front.
Wow.
No one wins off this. I said Miami count.
Question is who goes P4 yeah, 2? 2 versus 6.
2 versus 6 right here.
Real's gonna pinch bottom bar. No, he's climbing up open.
Timing up. It worked.
Oh,
massive.
Big wins. Real's alive top office too.
Oh my
that's
god.
So big. Good route.
Oh, that's great so much damage. All this damage.
Oh. 1v1 for the red.
Bye, Cammy!
Wait, don't die, Cammy.
Go
Cammy,
back.
Cammy. Cammy.
Bro,
What are we doing?
It's scammy. It's scammy. It's scammy. It's scammy.
What the fuck was
It's
Cammy?
scammy.
What?
It was scammy. No.
Through it.
What are you doing? I don't even think I would have done
He has to buy time. Like what?
Just hit the corner.
Wait, Purge.
Picked up a pistol.
It was scammy all along.
Wait,
no.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was Cammy doing, bro?
Why did he chow low? Why did he chow low?
I don't know.
Maybe he thought his teammates spawned Lambo and they were closer? I don't know.
Yeah, did it? Wait, no, but didn't Purge calm?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were calming.
That hurts.
Bro, they spawned Lambo side and they were all wiped. They're all coming bold. Just play a corner.
Didn't Purge say to iron?
Yeah, He did. I mean, he was ironing. He was just.
Yeah, but he ironed, bro. But both sides close.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Bro, he literally plays the corner, just wait for his team, and they win that 100%.
That's so insane.
They were like 2 seconds away too, because they're coming from mid. They spawned bottom secret.
Yeah, and they were gonna
38
jump.
and 24.
Stats are insane.
Do you guys think because his teammates spawned secret, they might have called split, like they thought split spawns, like Lambo and boat, so he didn't.
That's a map control spawn, no?
It is, but that could also mean somebody's behind you, Lambo, like somebody gets split behind you.
I think that's the well spawn.
If he's gonna chow, if he's gonna chow, they need to chow Lambo's side where his team's coming from. If he is gonna chow.
That's probably true. Yeah.
Because worst case scenario with that spawn, there's one guy Lambo.
There's just one guy Lambo. Yeah.
You probably watch the mini map more than I do, but every time I've ever played the game while playing well there's a guy behind you. Secret is map control spawn. There's no one behind you. You spawn way closer because they are spawning in Narn.
Yo, I gotta say, Purge's comms though are fire.
They're really good, right?
It's a good idea.
Dude, he was like, even too, like when they lost rotation, he was just like, slow it down, we're good.
The trophy
no
shit was
trophy
actually so big. Yep. The no trophy com was the biggest thing.
All nowhere, Sam.
That's tough though. That's tough. They had that. They needed that map.
Just saw all this fucking US artillery fall on the side. It looked like fucking World War II, bro.
They really needed that map, bro. That's gonna be tough for Boston, I think, now.
I gotta say, Boston though, like they're all kind of showing up. Like they're not. They used to have like one guy on their team just drop a 0.6 like in a random map. But they're not having that, so it was good.
How much? Me and Gabe were actually talking to Adam Adamu for a bit.
They got outplayed heavy and made that
Turns
close
out
start.
that he is pro land league. I actually would not have known that.
Pro non-kitchen finish.
Well, I think I was going to ask him that, but...
What?
And
giving him softballs?
No, I gave him some tough ones. We talked about betting sponsors for a bit, like, we're on some fun directions.
Did you ask him about scratch, please?
Yeah, I did. He thought it was funny banter. He said, like, he just...
Did your brother still play comp?
No, he doesn't.
Whoever clipped that on production, thank you.
Literally, somebody asked a super chat.
No, it does. It does. Like that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, bro, if Benjay's going to the club and he has to pull girls, right? Which two pros are you sending with Benjay to help him pull girls?
Can I answer this?
Come again?
Go ahead, Benjay. Go ahead.
Who's winging? Dante and AJ.
Who's winging you? Dante and
AJ. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Dante is also my answer.
I think
I had AJ and I was
also my
thinking
answer.
Bro, I think we're good.
Dante is also my answer. That's hilarious.
You're cute, man.
And that's a good squad.
And it's all hell nah.
Yo, that's my friend over there, Benjay.
Is he cute?
Go Nobu.
You haven't been in Nobu. Sib's taking the girls from him, not helping.
Nah, that's not right.
You haven't been in Nobu.
You ever seen that meme where the guy's on the phone? He's like, "Is he cute?" And he looks over.
Yeah, he's cute. I got a friend. Is he cute? Yeah, he's cute.
Yeah, I've seen that before. That's funny.
Just right there with Joe Top.
Realistically, do you think the winner of OPTIC Ultra wins the tournament?
Because I think he's going to.
If Ultra wins, I still don't think they win the tournament. If OPTIC wins, I think they should.
From there. He doesn't get back to me.
Oh, really? He didn't mention that to me. I was just talking to him.
He said I don't want to stream, but he's going.
All right. Well.
He's going to his house, and I was like, he's like, I might be able to use his setup, and I said, yeah, he might be down for that.
I bet, yeah. I mean,
I told him just find out in text.
All right, the Boston Breach better than butter right here, but we got VOD on the tournament, so let's see if Miami watch it.
We'll be back up the maps.
This is also a good mapper.
3 Aussies in a row is crazy.
The butt here.
From the entire squad, just not enough to deal with Heretics.
Wow, the Uniers. What a logo.
I'm glad you
Miss
called
it.
who it was on the plane because I pointed to it, but then it was one of the number 5s.
Yo, K-John, do you know anybody at Nobu Malibu?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, it could be triple.
Yo, I might need your help, bro. I need your help.
Yeah, the first 2 series we had no issues.
I don't know yet, but look.
Man, maybe something was fixed. That was wrong. Okay.
Oh, I think I know what you're gonna tell me. See that?
Okay.
Yeah.
He somehow gets both. There is a team kill, so it's a 2v2 for a moment.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo. Yeah, I figured. Can you text me a date?
Yeah, once I get a date, I'll text you, man.
Sort of what
I got you.
does on this map, and this is what they do. They have a lot of different looks where they go quickly. Well, they just force you to have to make a lot of mid-map adjustments. Now, they are sort of prone at times to go up like, 3-4-1. And then guys like Purge or Snoopy, they start to get caught, or maybe they slow down, and then those leads get away from them.
Round already happened?
But
What
they
happened?
are very much a team that gets out to a hot start and Search and Destroy on this map.
Well, it's probably one of those difficult.
Fuck it, Ali. Get Tom already had 2 kids.
Absolutely. Routes don't work. So, like you said, you slow it down, you second guess things, and suddenly you blink and you're in a 4-4 game.
Absolutely.
We'll see how they play it out if that ends up being the circumstance.
Isn't Noble Malibu owned by like Robert De Niro or some shit? Or like, doesn't somebody like?
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's all you, Tom. You don't need permission to walk in there, then.
So Loli, how you doing? Give me a table for
the family. How you doing?
I mean, they have no idea.
Give me a table for 20. Matter of fact, give me the whole restaurant. Empty the restaurant for me. Loli.
Wait.
I mean,
Medals?
What the fuck?
Medals?
Oh shit, 2v2.
Versus 2.
Oh.
As Real
Oh my God,
drops,
the game's back.
things get a little
Don't
bit more
do it,
difficult.
Scammy.
All on the rookie of the year in Rancor to make a play. Eyes on one, tagged up and dropped. Purge with the closer.
Teams been playing Boston on Hashi, man.
Yeah, that situation there with Metals and Awakening.
Can't even blame the Heretics though. They're good as fuck at this map too.
Into panic. Like, you just let them
These 2 teams are like the 2 best teams on all Hosties.
Yeah.
We've all got scared. We've all done. No, I mean, you know me. I'm 40, but like when I panic,
Just
it's always
Boston,
a jump
bro.
scare, bro. Like I don't expect someone to be somewhere.
Lock
and
in.
it catches me. Like
Because you drip your control.
Oh yeah, I grip
into
up, I tighten up, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Twisted, dude. I don't know. Twisted. So's Metals apparently.
Might be a little bit more twisted.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Oh, Cammy, starting out 3-0, Breach up 2-0.
He's using single tap.
I mean,
You can tell.
Yeah, it's the same exact strat. He's gonna find a
Oh my fucking God.
with his life. But bomb
Fuck, I gotta stop doing that.
So what does Purge find?
Yeah, I think it's all gonna be on him.
No, they both just need to play their life. At least find one. When they find the trio of Miami,
Nice shot.
Pick.
well, even better, it's clean for Snoopy.
Nice. I love this out of Snoop.
I love that.
Nobody on. We're good.
Oh my God.
Don't chop Boston on Hossie, man.
Austin's running these guys.
More decisive round, but he makes it interesting.
Don't chop Boston on Hossie.
3 total game time.
Oh yeah, we're cruising.
We are just flying, and yeah, this is what Boston does. Into the chaos they go. But just great little play there. All right, even in the 2 versus 3,
he's probably on his monitor. I've seen this before. I have PTSD.
Trust in your playmakers.
I've seen this before. He's drawing the routes on the football, bro. It's chalk.
That look easy.
Oh yeah, I mean, as soon as you got that first pick clean, like you said, that makes that very, very winnable. Tilts the odds in their favor massively, and they close it out. Pressure to Heretics now to get something going. But okay, this is into that, like you said, Breach go up early sometimes, adjustments happen, and it slips away.
Purge is swimming.
That ends up being the case.
That's not Purge again. He's a shark.
Oh, this timing on Rancor is about to be insane.
But actually, they're not going to plant the
Oh, the
bombs.
counter swim.
Dude, the counter swim.
It's the counter swim.
So they know something's...
Else in the water. Someone else in the water.
It was always the counter
Real
swim.
behind him.
Purge is like,
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, you have to wait for
Purge
Rentor to
just
get
swam and
involved.
ended up backfire.
May not happen. The stun's going to hit Metals. Everyone is going to hunt him down. And while Rentor was watching the flight, I'm thinking,
Yo, Boston is
they're going to
speed
just
running
plant
this
the
map.
bomb B, but someone makes the play call to go.
They're countering like every situation so well. They're just finding every gap. He's dead.
Bro, Jesus.
Everybody in Boston Breach.
I mean,
Hit
don't
it.
blink. Damn.
4-0. So, okay, that's what you kind of talked about after the round 1.
I think he's like, what just happened that round? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Catching me off guard.
On top of a water route, on top of chaos.
Hey Sam, did you know that
crowd
LSU's
is
lost
leaving?
Vancouver
Where the fuck are they
3-0?
going,
I did.
man?
I actually watched it mild day. I did. It was
fuck are they
like
going?
2 hours ago.
They gotta drive 30 minutes
I
to
did.
get to a bar.
I did
or
watch
something.
it. Yeah.
This might be the smallest optic crowd I've ever seen when they come up.
Miami, they try to maybe catch them on rotation. Maybe they think it's like a 4A hit They're going to wrap on back. Let's get into a better spot.
Super's adding to the crowd because he's so far away.
That's correct. +1 in the crowd, dude.
That's a good one, sitting front row.
Yeah. Super sitting front row.
That's funny.
Oh shit. Blood.
Answer. Miami with numbers. There we go. We're on the board.
Cammy, 1 versus 3 opportunity. He's had some nutty plays from Fitzy.
Oh my god. If he shot punched him.
Wow. Remember when Cammy clicked like a 1v5 or something on control and that team levels up? Damn.
That's the Cammy hotspot out of
We're going to see it from Metal POV. I mean, he just does not think he's going to hit that because he's still
great.
Well, you have to readjust right there, and well, you know how it can be. Those close range gunfights.
That's the tweet that they should have
Hell of an
tweeted.
effort there from Cammy.
Nothing else to say about how we played besides absolute shit. Was the year good? I guess, but in the grand scheme of things, this is the tournament that mattered. There's still
that would have been
nothing
such an insane
winning chance.
highlight.
I
missed that punching. That shit was so fucking cool.
That shit was cool.
Nice readjustment there from Metals to make sure one doesn't slip away. You finally get around. Now the Heretics start to make some adjustments here.
Yeah, but it's a better call from Boston. You're all here. Your stun misses.
Are we gonna keep challenging? I don't think we need to, boys. Yeah, so patient. I love it.
And now you're just on the bomb site.
I saw the OPTIC map shot.
Oh,
yeah, to watch a rewind.
Nice.
And the
Cool with the wolf back. Cool with the wolf back.
The death ball.
Waiting for scam.
Dude, Surge beat LA just kidding.
Yeah, it's my bite of the ass here.
Yeah, Super's in spawn.
Oh, overcommitting.
Chad, I saw it. Believe it or not, I watched the whole thing. I saw every gunfight.
So terrible, my god.
Bro, they're out.
Running around.
They're out. Like, bro, how do you read any of
Put a
this?
different game mode.
This is the kind of shit you see in ranked, and you're like, what the
No,
fuck? What are you guys doing?
This is the kind of shit that might win Boston champs, bro. After this, like an S&D. I'm not even trolling, bro.
If they're playing like this in S&D.
Like, bro, they could just make a run just strictly off their S&D.
Like, how are they getting every good time in doing it?
Like, not even banging the door, but creaking it there. It's so smart. Like, they get 2 pieces if they bang it.
Can he clutch
He has no time. He has no time.
Snoopy's an unreadable credit.
No play to be made.
It's just personal preference, Chris. You can play with whatever you want.
Just another.
Who organizes these events?
This is not the league. That's the team.
You finally give up A.
This is all these Toronto Ultras.
It's all Toronto.
I think Adamu.
Yes, all Toronto. The league had nothing to do with
it.
Nobody challenges them top hallway. So far, so good here for Boston.
I mean, if you gave me these 2 stats, I'd probably know how it was going. The first blood count, 6-0. In favor of Boston Breach. Poor Metals is 1-5. He's been blooded 4 times. So, yeah, you have not been finding any success in the early going. No first bloods to mention. Metals has been taken out of its solid map. 1 to help him get the win, but no success
I don't know what you're asking me for, bro. It's just Cam. I don't know.
Defensively, you got 3 people here. Ready to swing. Do they go into the blender? How does it end up playing out? 1-on-1 for numbers. Both players.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in fucking Kitchener because fucking Kitchener, I think, paid him or some shit. I don't even know.
So heads
I mean, money had to be
the city
factor.
Yeah.
Poor Metals.
100%.
I looked over. Poor Josh is having a tough one.
7 first bloods for Breach. Yeah, poor Metals. He's first guy in. That's just how it's going to play out sometime. First one to eat bullets. Pick in a corner. 1 versus 1 now. Super trying to chase it down. Cammy.
Cammy's winning this.
As Cammy, clutch player of the year right here.
1v1 for the map. Super's got the read though.
Oh, never mind.
Super's got the equipment.
Good read from Super, actually.
Heretics stay alive.
Tom should host a LAN in his nose, free real estate.
Oh, here we go.
The slide animation above you, right? If you are bottom seat.
Hey, at least it'd be ventilated. There'd be a nice breeze.
Stays on his
feet. Good one, Duarte.
The SMG, and yeah, great read there from Super.
I was just reading a chat, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a good one, bro. It's a good one.
Yeah, I'm just
this is some fucking bullshit, bro.
It's tough to do on defense to slow it down.
Stop paying the crowd,
really dictate the pace, just sort of go for a bit of a spread.
Nah, the crowd's going crazy.
Stop panning the crowd, please.
I'm not even trolling. Bro, they should get rid of the seats on the floor. Just sit everybody in the bleachers, bro. Get rid of those seats on the floor and just fill up.
Yeah, make it feel packed.
Yeah. I don't know why there's because the floor is like filled out. Filled.
Yeah, they actually should do that.
They chow that to get Purge through.
Metals doesn't see anything, right? You're hoping maybe he catches a glimpse of Purge. Oh, they turn. They turn right away, though.
Yeah, did you?
He doesn't end up working out. Awakening with 2.
Great bounce back from Boston.
Dude, their search is fucking clean this weekend.
It is a 6-2 victory here for
Of course, everyone's still playing them on Hossie, but...
Jake tapping the back, one nut.
Search and destroy on Hacienda. How the any team wants to play them there right now.
I mean, even that last round, the timing
crowd
of
goes
it,
nuts.
right? Because you're planning to bomb a couple
I can actually
runners
count
and
the
pick
amount
up
of
the
people
flank.
there.
As soon as
Bro,
the
the crowd is going fucking nuts.
The other two
Stop this, stop it, stop.
the avenue for Purge.
Bang.
Yeah,
You know what?
Feeling Kitchener.
And the crowd goes miles.
It's just right also after like watching the CS major, like it just hurts so much.
The CS major was insane.
They had the reach. They had the plays. They don't.
Yo, they should have champs in Nutley, New Jersey. I agree, Jack. I agree, brother.
The Heretics. I mean, they kind of gapped them when you talk
Of
about
champs in Tommy's backyard, dude.
So many other places that they could have had it.
I feel like as good as like Snoopy and Purge have been for them in Search and Destroy, I don't know. When Cammy's like in his bag, this team is different. Like,
You don't fucking say, brother.
He dials back to clock sometimes, and he is just not missing.
Yeah, and I mean, him and Awakening right there, they're just slowing down somebody like Super, who has such a good read on the map. Right?
Wow, man.
Rencore, he can't get anything going. So, yeah, big gunfight wins from those guys.
And I feel like this is good as Heretics have been in Search and Destroy.
Let's watch Nate Shot spin this case. Let's see if he gets a goal there.
Just because how Breach like to play, kind of. Like,
Goal!
This does not feel like
at least
chance,
that's
bro.
how I view it. Like, Breach are just unpredictable in many
Let's
ways.
go Miami.
Like similar to how I guess I.
Let's go Miami!
Nine times make these same plays. Like I don't know if it's gonna be Purge or Snoopy, but one of them is gonna be doing it. So far, though, I mean, they get that map 2 win, but that's their pick.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, just sort of, you know, you have
Apparently,
a couple of options there, but
somebody heard that Scrap wanted to be like his duo in Rocket League. 0 rings, Tom.
Before we get to the control, before we get to the swing game, tied up 1-1, we're headed to a break.
You're close, though. I can feel it.
Then another Hacienda. 4 of them in a row. Fuck yeah.
Oh, fucking way, man.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuffed.co/CDL to upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
How do you feel about Champs being back in Vegas again? I'm all for it, dude. 100%.
Official energy
I'm
drink
all
of the
for
CDL.
that. I just want it to be in a major city, bro. Even if this was in Toronto, I guarantee you it's a fucking banger event. Like, I don't know, dude. It's the fucking... a major city. That's all I'm asking, bro. It can't be in fucking Kitchener. This has to be a major city. I don't even give a fuck which one it is. London? That would be my pick. I got asked that question a while ago. Like, if I had an opportunity to host all of the events, like, what would the circuit be? And I put Champs in London. Either that or Vegas. London would not be any better. Yeah, we're just fine. London, Ontario.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, bro. We're going to fucking London,
First game
Ontario.
tomorrow, Tom.
First game tomorrow?
What do Champs matter if no one is
let's
around to
fucking
see
go.
it?
I'll be here for that.
Yeah, I'm down to call Fugazi event. We got last, bro.
Fucking get it.
Asterisk. Asterisk event. I'm pushing the narrative.
Get
This map, or this Champs doesn't mean anything. Some bullshit.
Who's second game?
Surge.
You said Surge?
Yeah. Unless they change it. Surge versus whoever loser of Texas Toronto.
Last year we had drum cheese chat. This year we have Kitchener cheese.
Absolutely.
Where do you find the cheese chat? In the kitchen.
I might be able to be here for the second match too. I don't know. I think I gotta leave at like 2.
Don't worry, I'll text you the phase lose time.
Well, I'll be here. Well, I'll be here for the first match, and apparently FaZe is playing first, so you'll be able to see that. But I mean, after that, I gotta dip out. I mean, I'm gonna definitely be watching on my phone and shit. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I can't be late for the church, bro.
Absolutely.
Or I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yo.
Hey, Z.
What's going on? What's going on, Sam? I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry.
Hey, Z, you ever been to Pittsburgh?
Pittsburgh? Fuck what I'll do in Pittsburgh.
I don't know. Somebody said he wants Champs to be in Pittsburgh. Never been.
What?
Pittsburgh's a dope city.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tomas, a beezy fried
Yeah,
today.
he's looking, bro. And the way that he plays, bro, if he keeps this up, they're
He's
going
playing
home.
like that.
He was doing whatever he wanted on the map.
Yeah, he was doing.
Everything matters.
They picked Kitchener because I saw Allen, Texas. Real small cities work. No, they picked Kitchener for some.
They need to bring Champs back to California or Vegas.
I'm all for the Vegas.
Or just keep it in Vegas.
Champs in Anaheim. Champs in Anaheim.
I'm all for Vegas, man.
Champs in Vegas would solve everyone's problems.
You get the best of every world. You get to go out after, have fun.
Yeah.
Bro, listen. Everybody just coming in here just raging that we're in Kitchener, bro.
If you want to implement here,
Yeah, can we
Bring in the gambling sponsorships.
Bro, Tom, when was the last time you think I'd ever want to miss a chance? Never.
Yeah, nah.
Scuff has been
Nah,
a
dead ass, bro.
passionate supporter.
Bro, it breaks my heart not being there. But I'm like, bro, his shit is like not even like.
This doesn't feel like Champs.
No.
The FaZe match versus Ravens, it felt like a league match.
Bro, DreamHack felt like fucking Champs.
DreamHack was fire.
DreamHack was godlike.
I feel like that was everyone's Champs. Like everyone was. There were so many people there.
Oh, we won that shit then. Yo, let's go, bro.
There you go, Sam.
Hell yeah, man. This Kitchener shit. Think the Flake might need to turn up more revenue. Zuma's doing a second-rate comedy under the alias Mark Smalls. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, Kobe. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, bro. Thank you for your 10 times, though.
Just make EWC champs, man.
Wait. I got some intel. Apparently, the only reason the floor is packed is because they let you upgrade your tickets if you downloaded Prize Picks. Insane. LOL.
What? There's no way.
That is what I just got told. Wait, I just got told by somebody in chat. I don't know if they would make that shit up.
No, it's not true. It's sure? Brother, no chance. Not a chance in hell.
All right, yo, leader, if you got proof, let me know.
Not
if you got proof, that's a big story.
If you got proof, that is a story. That is juicy.
Prize Picks isn't even in Canada.
Makes no sense.
I
would be happy if I
got counter one
Todd
guy.
doesn't take gambling money, bro.
Counter one guy.
He says, I promise you I'll get the proof. All right, if you're lying, you're banned. I'm trolling.
What?
I'm trolling.
He's banned.
It's a joke. I'm not gonna ban him.
You should ban him, Chris. I'm out.
Honestly, though, gambling sponsorships now.
Grad season in Toronto and the venue from past majors.
We need the money in COD.
Convocations probably why Kitchener. Oh, like it was taken.
What do you guys have this game? What do you guys have
Toronto.
Big Miami Heretics guy.
I'm saying this. You think Breach wants his control?
Maybe. They look crazy.
They do look good right now.
I still got my Vamos bucks, man.
Yeah, same.
No opening there for him to leak through defensively.
If Breach make a Champs final, I don't even know what to say.
That would be crazy.
I've seen that name in the kill feed. He's going to be pushed up, so avoid top office. But now you have to deal with the rest of
They have a pretty good road. Let's say Optic wins. They usually do pretty good against Optic too.
That's three.
It's early. You have a way they pushed on up, and they're pretty much saying, "Hey, come and Chalice on the point. We want to take this fight. It's Rentor. It's Super. Now getting involved over towards B."
Haven't quite closed it out though. Still fighting here. Purge. I swear he's been hit to like 10 HP. 2 or 3 times and still survive.
He fucking plays Real. Holy shit. That's some confidence.
We'll survive on B for now as 1 tick still going to be needed. We'll see how the next push. They see they come in for Breach. They're going to spawn out towards B2, ramp it up to the Rock.
I hear you.
Back well. Will be Cammy, who from that
I mean, if they're going to do something with me, I'm guaranteed they'll do something with you.
Yeah. I mean,
Is that the club?
Maybe.
You're going to the club.
It might be, you know, another club.
Is that a rival of the club?
Yeah, it might be going down the street, you know?
Just wait till I'm on a random island on stage spinning clocks. I'm really going to get canceled. Just wait, man. Just wait.
Cancel culture doesn't exist if you don't let it.
Transition is right onto A they'll go. Already close to getting that
I've been
first
canceled
tick, and
before.
that should be coming
Twice.
here in a matter of moments.
Twice.
That'll be the first tick in.
What was the other one?
Right back over to Awakening, the hot hand to help them hold Plat and get B. Tries to stay on his belly and lock it down, but as he gets picked, once again, a retake here for Heretics, but They haven't ever his breach at all. There's always been
Purge is so locked right now.
Someone keeping you honest. Right now, it's Purge.
And they're just, they've been able to get out. They've gotten out as a team. They're trying to play almost like that Hardpoint, right? Just chaotic around the objective. They still have that 5 life.
Why did Boston are playing like tourney favorites right now? What the fuck am I watching?
He's gonna try to stay alive. Snoopy, he's gonna get caught. Awakening, he just wants the.
This is all part of Mari's master plan.
That month, brother. That month. I'm telling you, that month was helped all the bottom teams in my opinion. And I think it hurt a lot of the top teams.
Why? Because they're not trying?
Not that they're not trying. It's just a month. It's a long time, bro.
Why is it any different for a top team?
Because it's harder to maintain form than it is to. That's how.
That's just my opinion, though.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so.
I don't know. Like, can be dealing with Real a couple times.
I think.
By what metric do you Are you saying you don't think so?
Because everybody's had the same time to prepare. Like everybody's had.
Yeah, but what we're saying is like when you are really good at something, like you don't have it's harder to identify issues because everything is going so well for you. Whereas if you're bad.
That's more work for you to do if you're bad.
It is more work, but it's a lot more identifiable. Like you don't really know what your weaknesses are until like they get exposed.
Bro, LAT and FaZe have been godlike teams for literally 7 months. You're telling me the 1 month break made them bad?
And they've been playing the whole. No. I'm not saying they've been bad, but I'm saying it. I'm not saying it hurt the bad teams as much as it hurt as it made the good teams.
People in top chat, we can have a conversation. Not everything is cope. We're still in the fucking tourney. You know, we're just talking.
Yeah.
You can give opinions. You know,
I'm not saying it hurt. I'm not saying it hurt the bad teams. I'm more so saying it helped the bad teams a lot. Like it 100% does.
The break is not why anyone is winning or losing.
That's not what I'm saying either.
Pausing it here for a second.
So you guys all think in chat, everyone's saying cope. Y'all think champ should be a month after Major 4? Really? Y'all think so?
Nah, it should have been like 2 weeks. Maybe
2 weeks to 3 weeks max. 3 weeks max.
I think 2 weeks is perfect.
2 weeks is perfect.
I think a perfect middle ground.
The rest of his teammates, I don't know if they are going to get their medals. Does find
hopefully not in Kitchener.
That's step number 1, bro. It could be 6 months later. If it's in Kitchener, it's chalk.
Be 2 to 3 weeks. No later than 3 weeks.
It's a good. Might be able to get in here.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Real, snap a doodle do. Cammy gets put down.
Just shot to Real.
Now how does this transition play out? Is they have just turned up to another gear. Can everyone breaching put a body back? I mean, they're just a step ahead. They know that.
The fuck on that shit.
They're all gonna
for one guy, trade him out. Oh, they need to get a kill.
I mean, look at the streaks for the side of Miami Heritage. It was 12,
Miami just put the crazy switch at the end of this run.
Yeah, that was fucking gross.
Kill for a minute straight.
Real just fucking kills. You won like a 6-free. I think he still hasn't died, no? I think he's still on his streak.
No, dude, it feels like even. I know
he's getting close to Ali.
Map 1, but like, it's like this gritty kind of grinded out from Boston Breach in the respawns. And for Miami, just these moments, bro, where just thunder hits and they just take over. That stretch was unbelievable.
I wonder how Matt's feeling right now.
They lost control.
He's in a hole of cases and high noons.
He just doesn't even want to think about it.
Round 2. Brilliant from Miami. Wow. All right, so 1-1. So far, all offense.
I wonder, did they get any hellstorms there too, right? With all the objective work they were able to get.
All streaks, right?
I feel like they have to be close, but Snoopy, he's gonna find 2. The problem is all of his teammates died.
Maybe people are able to game plan against top teams peaks over the break, while worst teams peaks haven't seen until now. Bro, you could just use the exact same argument of like the break helping worst teams. You could just use the reverse side of the coin and just say that they have much more work to do than the better teams. Like, I understand. Like, for the only time that I will use the break as a major benefactor for these 8 teams is OPTIC, because they had a relatively new team and they were just behind in terms of the time that they had played together. every other team had the same opportunity with the same amount of time. OPTIC is the only team that I will concede that the break helped.
The big wave of kills.
Slaying with Miami Heretics, and now you're in a
Blender.
situation where you're almost 4 dead if Rentor doesn't find that trade. Another player going to shift on over and Purge to start to work that objective. Awakening, deal with players off a spawn.
That's big on. Maybe.
So far here on
Keep touch.
It is continued.
Up on that shit.
Who walks away with an eventual defensive stand?
Ooh, the hell.
Maybe clear this, maybe clear all of
Good
it.
save, dude. That could have been really bad.
Metal's there with the read.
I was just spawning Lamo and OE into your spawn. I actually hate this shit about this map.
I think it could be a matter of lower teams catching up on the knowledge gap. I mean, it's also the quality of your practice. Like, that month, you're only playing 3 teams. And if you're on your side, say you have FaZe, who, like, I don't remember how the brackets are, like, but just say, for example, that you have, like, FaZe, OPTIC, and LAT on one side.
I mean, it's gonna be super hard for
in this specific instance,
dude, offense at Champs,
you're telling me the only practice I'm getting
is
going to be against Boston, Carolina, and
every map.
How does that practice benefit me more than another team who gets the opportunity on the other side of the bracket to play FaZe, OPTIC, and Thieves?
Let them cap, bro.
That's why I think that the break is just like it's a cheese excuse.
No one can win a defense in control at Champs. No one, except for like FaZe.
Offense really has been going kind of crazy.
Can they get the defensive stop? I mean, it looked pretty solid for them for about a minute. And then, yeah, when Heretics found their volley of kills,
I wonder what the percentages is. Actually, that's a really
I think FaZe and OPTIC are the only teams that have 1Ds. FaZe 1D against Ravens, and OPTIC 1D against FaZe, and everything else that I've watched, I can remember, is all offense.
Last 2 years there were 18 days between Major 4 and Champs. We really believe that.
My man's got the stream up at the bar right now.
It's my opinion, bro. If you guys want to disagree. I think that using the break as an excuse for teams winning and losing, or using the break as reasoning for why the series
even against
Surge, they are is a discredit to these teams.
It was all offensive wins in their control.
If you want to use complacency or whatever other argument because of that,
and it was
sure,
awesome,
whatever.
bro. There was people singing in the streets. Everybody had a beer in hand.
Yeah, it's a cool city.
The fish and chips was incredible.
Oh my god.
I was there for like a 3-hour layover once, and I walked outside and just ran around.
For like jog or
You just
something?
went into the wild, like
yeah, I was
walked
like,
outside or whatever.
I looked at the map and looked for like the nearest like town and kind of just went there.
There might be more people in Ireland at the bar than in the venue.
He doesn't have a lot of help.
That's not right.
Someone in my chat said there was more people in the bathroom at the CSGO major than there were in the venue right now.
Could you imagine the line?
Yeah, I mean, just staying alive there, you see, like, eventually enough time goes by, the person's like, I have
No
to look well,
way.
because teammates are coming. He gets put down.
Oh my god,
But
Snoopy is
Real gets
fucking
the shot here
finessing.
To get it done, still break opportunity for Breach as they're still on the point, clearing it for now. The respawn, getting the reinforcements back into the fray. Numbers to Breach here for a moment, and Super may be in trouble as he's snipped out. He's just going to go ahead and push forward. Hope he can maybe find it.
Big win.
Oh my
Range
god.
there against another SMG and Snoopy.
Great shots.
Yeah, Real's pushed up again. He's going to be with them inside of 10. You have one player fences in Awakening.
This is a big map,
There's
bro.
that gunfight, and the guy's just not losing his ones at fences right now. That's
Cool. 4 dead.
the same exact thing.
And
All
they get
medals
number
on the
1
spawn
to
trap.
OE.
So far
Yeah.
throughout this map, I swear to God.
Get 1 medals. Nice. Live, baby. Oh, we got 2. He goes out for 3? Oh, wait. That might be the round.
Oh, Snoopy makes sure it's not 4 dead, at least for now. Can Snoopy do something miraculous to give his teammates a chance to get back into this? Rancor is going to get damage into what felt like 2 or 3 players. A huge moment.
What is this mini map right
Boston
now?
Breach to make sure the same thing that happened to him in the previous defensive round doesn't happen here again.
Oh, that would have been a big kill.
Awakening.
I
He
mean,
missed
if
his last
Metals
bullet.
wins that round's done. So yeah, you nailed it. Awakening.
I feel like
he
for
keeps them
that
alive. You
situation,
saw the
Miami did not come out
reaction
on
there
top
from
as much as
Metals.
they should
He
have.
has that one. But
Yeah, I mean,
keeps
next
it
kill on
scrappy.
Wake
Only a
was
4-life
like
advantage.
Yeah, like Metal's got a double
So
spawn
outside
trap.
kills
They have
go
4
your way.
pinned, and
Pressure
Miami only
is
got
on.
1 tick on it.
If you are
He's
there.
not checking the spot. No chance.
Unless his gun's sticking out. Nah, it's not.
Oh,
It was as scary as I
holy.
thought it was. He still got 77 HP, but I thought the Super Rat got 180. He didn't though. He gets the kill.
Get 1 on point and drag these 2 out, bro. Find them. Make them expose.
Nah, the rounds of Boston doesn't have a lot of lives.
Wait, low key might be a play to win off lives, bro.
Bro, whoever gets offense, I think wins next round.
Yeah, offense is killing it right now.
This is ridiculous.
Oh my God. And AR as well.
11-6,
Slaying is pretty close. Boston right now. Boston still has O based on picks and kills. My math is mathing.
Snoopy is able to clutch up on the other side, and Purge is still staying alive. Dancing, finessing, calling out for his squad.
I mean, surely they don't
20
kill
seconds to go, half a tick needed.
Yeah,
I think they're trying to win off lives.
It was a 9 versus 4. If you have all 4, maybe you have a chance. It'll be difficult now.
Was Purge going all the way around?
Miami's gonna try to that's a massive one there from Rancor. Now you're gonna pause it. You're on the objective numbers. You think
Just gotta kill him.
Oh my God.
Purge!
No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, he's cooking right now.
Yo.
Bro, that would have been real.
If he won that, I think
that
he
would have
won
been
it.
insane.
If he killed him right there, I think he wins.
They both won off picks, correct? And on their offenses, both teams. I think Boston's outslayed, so they should have D.
I hate to see that. You hate to get defense round 5.
You hate to get defense, apparently.
It's been all offense so far. The offensive spree continues now.
Purge out there fighting for his life.
That's the question. Who's got defense? I mean, this reminds
Good
me
work
of
from
stage 1, major 1 Hacienda. And what you can see, Boston's going to have defense. So Miami, they're going to start on attack in this round 5.
All right, who the fuck's going to win in a defense, bro?
Always in control. Who will get the edge here in the crucial round 5 break? Trophy eaten. Snoopy's hungry. Wins that opening one-on-one. It is quickly traded out by Metals.
I think Miami takes
been
it.
the playmaker here towards B, time and time again for this squad to set them up.
Either.
We got the finesse.
Oh, caught sprinting.
Good utility usage to keep them there. Real
shit, good shots.
Ripped. Well, he's going to be in this position again, right, where he's just hoping to buy time so his teammates can come off a spawn and get to that 50-yard line, and they do.
Play from him and
I think Boston are adapting. They're mega creddying right now. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Can they stop him from doing it? Can they stop him from doing it?
It might not be Real. This time it's going to be Metals.
Yeah.
They lost the first one early. Today wasn't going to connect on to Tammy. Does he buy enough time for Real to get involved through office? But he's just all tagged up. So you're all over the place right now if you are Heretics.
Maybe panicking a bit. Time is ticking. 40 seconds to go. A multi from Super.
They need to get a wave here. You're getting staggered.
Get on A. Get on A and bait them. Play the exits. Play the exit kills. Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it.
You've held up to the 30-second mark. You're up a couple
they
of lives.
Drew one.
Oh, what is this timing like? Oh, that's a great
insane timing.
Wow, Real actually reached that.
It looked like he was gone. Had some
Are they gonna try to go B here? Yeah.
They're not falling for the rotate though.
Making some progress. You had some forward control, but the problem is you need a time extension if you are
Big.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Rogue.
Super. We're starting off Eddie's. Whoa. You gotta stay office there. You gotta stay office there if you're Super.
Just can't, bro. Play the exit kills, bro.
That was greedy.
The overtime
That was greedy by Super.
The overtime defense, bro. The overtime defense.
What can they do?
And they all won offenses, right? It was 4
now
offenses.
now they're hard creddying. They're not even gonna move. They're just hiding.
Yeah.
Oh shit. GG's.
Boston 2-1.
Great shot.
Oh my God.
Super scary.
It was always Doug Sensor Martin. It was always Doug Sensor Martin.
Bro, Boston's a round away from winners finals.
It was always Doug Sensor Martin.
They're a map away. They're a map away from winners finals. Yeah.
Imagine it's just Optic and Boston in winners finals.
Nah, this champs is a fever dream.
Well, we're done with the spree of Haciendas, though.
And then losers bracket is absolute hell.
Let's go Boston, man.
It just felt like
it was always Doug Sensor Martin.
Boston breach more often than not.
Snoopy's getting a ring.
There were just those moments, those slip-ups, or the Real playmaking ability where all of a sudden, like, it'd be insanity for Heretics and they take over, but
listen, man, Purge is nasty, man. I've been saying it, dude, for months.
34 and 21, big Purge guy.
Listen, man, been saying it. Everyone in here chirp me for it.
That's kind of how it felt.
Oh no, Ben, let me have it, and I'm gonna roast his ass. I'm gonna roast the shit out of him when he unmutes.
If one of them picked it, I get it, but yeah, I get it.
Dude, honestly, like, the FaZe boys,
I've got a purge tattoo, basically.
Miami early, maybe?
Should be picking them too. They're up 2-1. We'll look through some of the highlights before we load into the map 4.
Miami, when they're playing well, is a good matchup for FaZe. There's a bad matchup for FaZe.
Yeah, but would you rather play Miami?
Oh, you said Miami's a bad matchup for us? I don't think so.
Nah,
They beat you guys. They beat you guys recently.
I still feel pretty comfortable.
I mean, if
I think you guys beat them. I think you guys beat them.
So you're playing Fury right now?
They beat you guys online. They beat you at the last major, no?
Realistically, they're gonna pick Austin and HP. We feel really good there. And I don't know.
That's not the problem. They're a pretty good hardpoint team, and you guys struggle at it. So it's like a 50-50. And then they're good at S&D. So that's like where like you guys match up. So it's a harder matchup for you than like Boston.
I don't know Boston though. I don't know. But Boston's weird right now, bro. Like,
yeah, they're playing well. I mean, at the end of the day,
they're just really good form.
Purge is going Super Saiyan, man.
It was like 6 seconds. I don't know. Was it 6? No, probably not. It was 6.
Well, this Boston team's been teaming for like a year and a half, man. You gotta tip that.
Yeah, they teamed from some challengers.
Gotta tip that, bro. Imagine they just come out and win a ring together. It'd be
they had Prolu on their team in challengers before they got picked up by Boston for EWC.
Damn. Now, imagine they just win a ring. It'd be a great storyline.
They win a ring, that would be fucking insane.
Now you're going to a rewind hardpoint, a protocol search and destroy.
I mean, listen, bro. If Cammy and fucking Big Wake roll the clock back by a couple years, it's doable for sure.
Well, now it's when you think about like
they're shooting right now, bro. They're shooting.
Well, yeah, I mean, let's not forget, right? Sunday's a best of 9. So
listen, bro, I gotta open a case, bro. I have to because I got a big super chat. If I were to get a fucking case right here, mid-watch party, oh man, it should be insane, bro.
I gotta tune in to see if you get a knife.
If I get a knife right now,
are you cracking cases?
I'm cracking like 2 cases, bro. Just like 2 of them. All right, bro. That's it, bro. You know what?
Opening Caitlin Clark.
Bro, why are you fucking? Why are you so mad?
That's real good play. That's really good. I like that one.
What's wrong with Caitlin Clark?
Where they look to close out, and if they don't, they're like, all right, we're 2-3-5 squad.
Here we go. Watch this goal.
Wait, your screen's black.
Nah, I bought keys. It's not black no more.
Yeah, these guys are just.
We'll do 4 cases, man. We'll do 4 of them. Cause I don't got no funds for the keys, man. I don't got no funds in my Steam, bro.
This weekend.
I have an addiction. No, I got a big. I got $100 super chat.
Gold.
We're gonna use these 4 keys, and then that's it, chat. That's it. We're out of here. All right, bro. We're out of here. Hey, we're good. We're good. We're good, bro. We're good.
We're
good. Right, bro. We're good. I'm about to get nothing. I'm about to get fucking nothing. It's fucking rigged, bro. It's rigged.
All year for the first time in a long time.
Gold.
Go.
Look at the last 5 hard points.
Nope. Bullshit. There you go.
Find a lot of success.
Fucking
You've had a
bullshit.
couple of nail biters mixed in with a couple of blowouts.
Hey, I open it. Hey, let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in.
You can keep it scrappy, but
they love it, bro. They love cases, bro. They love this shit.
Here in the map 4.
Yeah, not on a rewind. Where
Yeah, cases are elite. So depressing.
God. Can't make it as messy, not as easily. Away we go.
All right.
Breach, Heretics map.
Boston, 1 map away.
I hope Boston wins this match.
What if Boston makes it to Grands and whoever comes to the losers just fries it?
That would be insane.
What if Purge wins the ring, bro?
Purge and Snoopy winning a ring for scrap?
Oh, no.
It would be one of the greatest storylines in COD history.
We're good?
I'm a loser, bro.
No, you're not. You're a winner.
Loser, Adam.
No, don't talk about yourself like that.
I couldn't get a ring, bro.
I want to play.
It's not your fault, man.
I was good enough to get a ring, and I never got one.
It's not your fault, man. You medically retired, bro.
I really want to know whose map pick this was.
Oh, bro. It is my fault.
Cold War would have been our year, bro.
Nice little double there from
You think so?
Kind of break things
Yeah,
up,
bro.
but you still have that backside P2 spawn so far. They'll try to rally over from
They were
Super. There's going to be an
trying,
immediate pressure from
Me,
Heretics
you,
down
Paco,
to
Mac.
the point.
That'd have been crazy.
Super tough gunfight.
Might be right, bro.
I would have ran you guys in that game.
But Tom, stop being fake emo, bro.
This is real. These are real hosts
for me, man.
Bro, fuck this ring shit.
No, these are
Live
real.
your fucking life, bro. Who gives a fuck?
I'm a loser. I go to bed at night, look like the mirror.
You don't even feel like that. You know what? You know what, chat? Give 5 subs. Just for Tom, make him feel better.
There you go.
Yeah, give me some subs to make Tom feel better. I agree.
Yeah, take Nade's play, bro. Man, this is so sad. Let me get a 5 bomb.
Nade's not know he's doing that, bro.
What if the Stallions get a ring this weekend, Tommy? You count that?
They don't get rings, they get medals.
Okay,
At least they have.
Damn.
Alright, bro, I'm never gonna get one.
Well, you could be a gold
Let him
medalist.
get a 5 bomb.
Hey, Tommy, come back and start playing again, bro. You got us good.
Nah, it's over for me.
No, we're playing kickoffs next year with the old face squad.
Wait,
We
get a
already
ring in
talked about
CS, Tommy. Get a ring in CS, bro. That would be legendary.
Dead ass, bro.
That ain't fucking happening. So like, let's go to the realistic shit, bro.
I'm a loser, man. You're the way Jamal
Listen,
talks about me. I'm a loser.
I believe
If I throw a BO3 tournament, will the OG face squad play together?
I play.
Yeah, I played too.
Gunfight wins for Virgin Awakening, puts the pressure to Rancor and Super and the rookies.
Getting Nub out of his house, though, that's the hard part.
That's the one right there, bro. He ain't going nowhere.
This is a gritty one.
They have to put it in his house.
I play this other open. We're playing players. No, I'm good on that, bro.
Can't find the angle. Super has had a hell of a life here.
Start, don't flip.
Oh my god, Super's finessing.
Pull out the knife, run in the square. Freebie.
Oh! He was through the middle of the map for
Spawns,
P1. They were
big
just
chain.
making sure he didn't flip spawns. But they had to wait for him. They had to play their life because they knew the flood was through restaurant. And well, I mean, what a P3. Just you're only down 2. Plus you have P4 spawns. Miami Heretics needed a response.
Bro, they are finessing the square so good.
Couple of hills, you get one there.
Everybody finessed the square, bro.
Sprint in every direction.
They were doing it very good.
You set up now for 4th.
Now, Boston's in a horrible spot here.
Yeah, they are.
If they don't kill number 4, they're gonna spawn P2 across the fucking map, dude.
I think he found opening string for one point, but yeah,
They're actually moving.
You can't kill right now, bro.
around the hard point.
I like this. Oh, he spawned
Hey,
them
what
behind
the fuck
him.
was that spawn?
No, there's 2 spawns because number 2. It's because where number 2 is. Number 2 pushed up and no one reblocked.
Spawn. Pushed up. And well,
It's fine. They're good. They're good.
Fear though, Super is here.
Could have been a lot
Could have been
worse.
so much worse.
I didn't realize how pushed up he was.
I mean, sometimes that happens to this Heretics team. We'll see it on like Vault. Like they'll play really aggro, and he'll lead the spawns in behind. That one just looks tough on the map because like you just win the one-on-one against Purge, and he just plops 10 feet behind you to shoot you in the back. But a brilliant stretch through 3 and 4 is going to be Heretics now with the lead.
We talked about the streak in map number 1. Super should be close because he had so much hill time, objective time. Yeah, he's gonna be a kill or 2 away. He's playing for it on 5 in a row. Well, maybe going to find it here. Does get taken down right after that, so it will be close.
It might
But
be
Heretics,
Season
they fight
5,
on towards this
gentlemen.
P5.
And Boston Breach is probably going to win.
Breach have got to stop the bleeding. They need some positive moment where this one's going to get away from. If the kills continue to go the way of Heretics, Purge's multi, unfortunately, a little bit too late. If they don't come away with anything, Heretics.
Who did I pick? I think I had Miami game 5.
Tie this series up to get us to a map 5. Let's hear the compound of Miami Heretics.
Vamos!
What if Breach just nestled their way to a chance ring?
Oh my god, it's Real.
He's too cracked. Jose's too cracked.
Saw that guy too.
The Real's 20 and 7, by the way.
He's really good. They're getting slaughtered. I'm not checking corners even. Like, come on. Hamburguesia.
To game 5 we go.
Put the controller down. Stay warm.
Are you guys watching the CDL stream or the Call of Duty stream?
Yep, CDL stream.
They said,
Bro, we go back to like the first P2 and it's
Go
probably
Meeks, go Meeks.
50 to 40 advantage to Heretics.
What the fuck is going on?
Everyone just blew up the Simtex from metals. Finally into the point go breach.
I was thinking the same
This
thing.
isn't over yet, bro. This isn't over yet.
It's not that 20 seconds is big.
I mean, Rancor stepped up, yet multiple 5-3s.
They're not getting any of it.
But yeah, Slaying
The chain is what's most important here, the P3, P4.
Yeah,
So
maybe
easy
where you can keep it scrappy on
Oh.
Hacienda like we talked about.
Oh, they
It's
see
just
Cammy.
tough to do here on
Later.
Rewind. They're just getting blown out.
Okay, now maybe GG.
Breach gonna need some sort of miracle here if they're gonna bring
One
it
wave
back.
for
We've
sure,
seen
it's
the same
over.
comebacks on this particular map because you can chain
Bro, this
points
thing is over.
together. But it was the
And they got
Heretics that really led to
P4
this lead, and
spawns.
they're looking to
Oh,
do it
yeah.
again. Last time it was
They are
Super from
fucked.
this position.
This is the
This
Blenda
time it'll be
Linda.
Real. Super and Real have
Oh,
been
yeah.
terrific. Rancor right there
And
with
they
them.
have this
Your
guy out
big
P2.
three.
Look at him.
I mean, Super's doing
Yeah,
it.
bro, they are
He's got
cooked.
both duns, and
Yeah,
he's
two's
just
gonna cut
locking
off
down the
anything
middle
that
of the
even
map. And when you
potentially
see number
comes.
two's position there inside of
Blender.
Sword, you know the rest of the Boston Breach are just
Boston
flooding the
Island.
street. That's their only
Yeah.
option.
This is
So,
a
I mean,
blender.
Oh my fucking
God.
god.
Boston death on this
I was
roll.
on 7.
Yeah, that's gonna be another straight
28
to Real.
Hardpoint.
They are taking over, closing it out, 20 away.
Holy shit.
For getting this to a
He's
monumental
moving.
map five
Oh
for
my
top
God.
three.
Snoopy does not know where this guy is, bro.
He's
got an ammo
No
both
ammo.
colors.
ice skates. Otherwise, the streak may have
Literally out of my
continued.
You would've killed him with ammo,
But
bro.
he's got the streak in his back pocket to work with. They're set up inside.
Okay,
Once
streak.
again, 3 to 4.
They're not even gonna build to one here. Yep.
Can't ask for anything better. I mean, just so good from Miami. Awakening's trying to do what he can.
5 down.
Yeah, 26 from Super, 28 from Rancor,
Yeah, it's
28, making
Yeah.
30 from Real. It's another double from
Oh
Amy.
my
Bro, what
god.
is this score?
The guy is a highlight machine.
GG's,
Round
bro.
5. Here we
Oh my
go.
Nah,
god.
that his POV, that map was cinema, bro. It was
Oh
actual
my
cinema.
god. Real is literally
What
dumping on
happened
this
since
guy,
the FaZe Boston match? Don't
Yeah,
worry
is
about
that
it.
up?
Nothing happened, bro.
Vamos!
We go distance.
Got rid of Benja and have to listen to Haggy. This is
Winners
torture. That was rude.
team right now.
Heretics backs up against the wall and that hard point, but listen, the hard point improvements have been a big part of why this team has been a little less one-dimensional than
Where
maybe
the
when they
Stallions
first
at,
had
Tom?
Super come in. There's been the
I don't know. What are the Stallions doing right now? Are we on? Are we playing?
Search and destroy clicked
I
right away.
just took you all the challenger stream. I just found one game 5 here.
Tell me why I clicked on the challenger stream and the first thing I see in the chat is Zuma has a big nose and then the next and another guy said 423 0 rings. I'm not even watching this stream. Like who are they talking to, bro?
They love you, Tom. They just love you, man.
Who is this shit, man? Fuck.
So we get to
The
that
fuck
map
is
5,
this
but
shit?
if you're a Boston Breach team,
Oh, they can't even
you were just
see
here
it.
yesterday. You got
Look
to
at
the game
this, man.
5.
I mean, if Breach win this series, you know, like the breaking.
Yo, what's the Stallions doing right now? How are they looking?
That is a crazy score.
They're not playing on the
That's
stream.
some shit where if you win the series
on
and you look at
Charlie
your
stream?
fucking KD after your mind.
There's a Charlie stream?
2-3-5 though can get it done. The question is, can they get it done?
The Delta
on
too, I
Moto?
think.
Streams they got
130
going
point
on.
victory.
4.
For Heretics
Charlie.
there in the map 4, it was a nail biter on Hacienda.
Nobody's on the Charlie stream right now.
There on the map 4. That was just terrific superstar
On the
performance
Alpha, there's a game
out of
5.
Heretics, and they get us the distance. Back to the map 5.
Stallions are going game 5. Oh my god, we're going map 5. There's 2 map 5s going on at the same time.
You haven't won it on the year.
Motherfucking champ solo.
So
You gotta do a dual box, like
squads in like
sports.
single-digit
zone.
reps when it comes to protocol and matches.
Well, brother, that's been like the story of this weekend.
No,
I
did you say
haven't
the-
beat somebody so far this
Gotta
year.
do
Haven't
dual
won this
box,
map in
bro.
Moto so
Have
far
one
this
on each
year,
side of
and
the
the
screen.
magic is happening
You
here
think
in
so?
Canada. We go to the map 5. We're
Have
battling
both of
for
them
top
open?
3. Will it be Breach? Will it be
The red zone
Heretics
don't
at
come.
home and in the venue? Do not go anywhere. We're back with the action in a couple of minutes.
The series would be crazy, low-key.
Who we rooting for? Who we rooting for?
I had a game 5 Miami earlier today. I'm sticking to my guns.
Go Miami.
Let's go team.
Aw.
Kind of want to Boston, man.
Breach.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff.
Can you tell Zuma why he never made a Champs Grand Final? Because he got costed, bro.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I got costed, bro. Like, bro, it's actually crazy,
World
bro.
Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Everybody, I don't give a fuck. Wasn't my fault.
Not once.
Oh, not once. World War II, it definitely wasn't my fault. All I'm saying is we were up 3-1 last map against TK to go to the grand final. And we're getting smoked off of headies and losing 1v2.
Who's we?
The whole team. The whole team.
Put some names on it, bro.
Who was on your team?
I forget.
I know exactly what's on your team.
Wait, Tim just pulled a knife.
Tim pulled a knife.
Is it a good knife?
What do you get?
Oh my god!
Pasha, I'm holding a knife too.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No fucking way, bro. They took the full. Yeah, they took the full.
How much is that knife worth?
What the fuck just happened?
Factory new.
Not even that, like $250, bro.
I'm open.
That's still fire, though.
I've opened 3 knives, bro. I've opened 3 today. Chat, I really don't think it's that much. No bullshit.
Back new
Unfortunately,
Marble
because it's not a survival knife. And sadly, this is what. By the way, to everyone earlier,
Shit looks like you took a bite out of it.
To everyone earlier that said, "Oh, dude, open the fever cake. Open the fever cake." Chat, this is not $15,000, man. This is factory. It is factory new. It's a marble fade. No particular pattern, right? No fire and ice. So you're looking, I'm ballparking 200-300 maybe.
Yo, how much have they spent on boxes in the last like 2 days?
Like probably
Matt
like
said he spent 15K earlier.
15 to 20 grand maybe. Look at Dayshaw. Look at him. He's pissed, bro.
15 to 20 grand?
Yeah, he's fucking
This
pissed.
pentagram upgrade this Boston team. I don't think so.
Dayshaw is 100% spent. Minimum 15,000. 100%, bro.
Is this worse than my Pokemon
It's
shit?
Canada Day weekend. That's why no one is there. Well, I mean, they
Yeah.
just did not plan this event very well at all, did they?
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna get more
he might,
because that shit slaps.
he might be well on his way there, though.
Hey, tax write-off.
Oh, yeah, hey, man, it's okay. Tax write-off.
Bro, that's done it, bro. What the fuck? Absolutely.
Don't sterilate Hydra, please.
$80,000 is insane, bro.
Yeah, on modern is crazy, brother.
Watch, he's gonna open back to back now. It always happens, bro. Watch this, back to back. Watch this.
What are you guys doing?
Ben, what's up, man?
Benji,
Hey,
what's
Ben.
good?
I'm drinking poutine right now.
Bro, poutine and another slushie?
Nah, no slushy, just poutine.
Benji loves like poutine. A 7-year-old.
What poutine?
Yeah,
I like
bro.
what?
Gravy, French fries, and fucking
Benji loves
It's
poutine.
great. It's great. It's great. What's wrong with that?
Bro, I'm okay. Listen, poutine is the most overrated fucking.
Let's go, Tom.
You
Let's go,
haven't had
Tom.
good. You haven't had good.
Shit on In-N-Out too. Shit on In-N-Out too. Let's go, Tom.
In-N-Out his ass.
There we go. There we go.
In-N-Out is the worst.
Give me some more cold takes. Come on.
Listen, I went to this place called the Boutinery with
I love In-N-Out, so I can't say it.
Pierce Hillman in Montreal. And I got, yeah, it was like the Boutinery, and I got smoked meat on top of it.
Why are we just gubbing Pierce? What the fuck?
At the in-game shop.
Yes,
Whatever.
while all you, hey, wait, hold on. While all
Great
you
full
guys in
gov out
top
there.
chat are laughing that I spent 80K on Pokemon cards, I doubled my money on Twitch on my dashboard. So, who's laughing now? There we go. I have to pull it out. See the boss. See some hating in there. How about that?
It's the pair of duct tapes.
Bro, I think you guys are gonna have a lot of fun with Uncle Kason tomorrow. I think you guys are gonna have a great time.
Sure we will.
I think you guys are gonna have a phenomenal time with him.
Over under Kason crashing out by the third map. I'm gonna say.
Kason, you're not allowed to dep during the phase series either. You gotta sit here and watch that shit.
You live in LA?
I like to vlog it.
No. You gotta sit here and watch it with the call.
Chad, you know I'm very cultured. I lived in a lot of spots. LA has some of the best food in the US. I'm not even trolling. LA's food is unreal.
Yeah, New York is better. That's all good.
Yeah, New York might be better. New York and LA got the best food by far.
LA food is shit, but also Kason, you're pulling up?
No, it's not. LA food is not shit.
There is not one good Indian restaurant for LA. Kason, you should pull up, bro.
Yes, daddy money Kason when I literally fucking pay for my family. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, great, nice.
It's going to be an
Nice.
All right. Map 5.
All right, lock in.
Marbles.
Go Boston,
All the
man.
marbles.
I'm hitting it 2 times.
Hey, lock in. Let's
Two times.
Let's go, Miami.
It's a nice buy.
I'd be happy for either of these teams. It's kind of a win-win.
I mean, no, it'd be a way bigger win for Boston, bro. In my opinion. Like this is Boston had a tough season.
Yeah, they have had a tough season.
Would this be the highest Boston's ever placed in the CDL ever?
Basically, I mean, for me, this is this. Can they connect with their nades? If they connect on some nades here, you're going to be in a great position.
They've got third and fourth.
Wait, who do you guys have here? Who do you guys have here in this map?
Miami.
Whoever wins first round.
At the end of the fray, trying to clutch up with Awakening. Cammy Awakening takes down one, snap with damage in another. Cammy to make the play and not able to get it done.
I got Miami.
Let's go Miami. The round. That's later in this, and you have a trophy. Maybe it plays out differently, but the fact is you don't have it in round 1.
Have you ever noticed a bomb? Like, what is that yellow shit inside of it?
Awakening was lurking inside the house. Like, there's a chance
it's some yellow cake, bro.
Wants to drop down bottom zip.
It's uranium. It's yellow cake, bro.
Some sort of contagious toxin.
Well, it forced them to reposition. And now you still have 2 alive, but the problem is you have to check the bomb. You have no idea if they've started to defuse. So Awakening and Cammy, they both had
those
to
are
fly
nuclear
out numbers
symbols
to Heretics.
Yeah, and with trophy, you probably play.
I mean, they're handling it without hazmat suits. That's crazy.
Play it tighter without a trophy.
Not everything could be realistic, I guess.
Break Heretics now offensively.
Like nades blowing up grenades, my guys.
You don't think sliding backwards is realistic?
Is that realistic? I don't know.
Like the shrapnel just hits the other grenade?
Yo, I got a 6-0 Heretics right here.
That'll be numbers.
6-0.
After that last harp down, I don't know, bro. They got
I got a 6-0 Heretics right here.
But yeah, Middle's gonna find that first blood on a Burge. Big playmaker Snoopy now trying to go.
Ew.
But he's by lonesome. Nobody else is there to help him. Maybe just trying to catch them on the bomb. And well, you start to maybe see early why this is.
They're fucking moving, boys.
Yo, unpopular opinion, Josh. COD 4.
He gets lucky. That nade, I think, took like 2
Yo, watch
players
this.
to have
What COD game do you guys think had the coolest bomb?
He's just gonna go.
I don't even remember.
I'm a big fan of the original briefcase, to be honest.
Briefcase
as well.
I think he was trying to
Let's go with AW, bro. What the ball in that game?
It was a little
circle.
Nice first blood there.
It's like a spinning disc or some shit.
Yeah, that was the bullshit.
I wanted to be known. I said COD 4 unmuted before I asked that question.
First blood's the way of Heretics. So
Dude, the World War II one where you're cranking the little fucking dynamite thing.
That was trolly.
Tim told me to tell you that the super team got knocked out because you're a double donut man with less oil.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's true.
They ran out of
gas. That's my friend, Ryan. That's not true.
No. Real puts him in the dirt.
Tim's my friend. It's not true.
Like Real has an angle, right? To
Extra
even
fuel, man.
shots into him. And well,
Oh, nah, boss is not. Nah, we're losing our
Yeah, they blew their load too early.
Premature?
You hate to pre, bro. You hate to pre.
Not the pre.
In a whole lot of trouble early.
You hate to pre here.
I just locked in what you were saying. What?
I hear you. I hear you.
10 seconds gonna kill us.
Definitely don't want to prematurely bust.
Oh,
I got a 6-0. Any takers? Anybody?
This is a 6-0.
They're kind of getting.
I'll
they get around.
Watson gets around.
This is a 6-0.
I'll bet you one gift that it's a 6-0 club.
Yeah, well, again,
Alright, one gifted.
and their search and destroy.
One membership.
Sorry, one YouTube membership.
On Haciendas, on Protocol, it's just a lot different. There's not a lot of
One free
options,
subscription to my YouTube
even
channel.
In a couple of options.
You'll be my 6th member, bro.
Holy fuck! Big
Massive peak.
The clay star.
Massive.
What? I'll gladly sub.
What, dude?
Dude, anything to help my girl out.
I have one cup off. They're going B.
Going B, Haggy.
Be on Marvel Rivals right now.
Oh, build it, Real. My 6-0.
Real does get a kill. In a bit of trouble. Finally.
Get out of there!
First blood for Snoopy and the Boston Breach team. This is a round you have got to win.
Abandoned ship, no tax, rotate.
You cannot allow the super rookies.
Dude, I love it.
World War bomb plan sound satisfying?
I still remember I gave Rick a 100-pound chip from the casino, and instead of gambling with it, he pocketed it and said, "Profit."
It's a good play.
Run for a little bit.
On a lock-in, bro. Miami about to win this 2v3 for my
He is
win.
right on their heels, but the problem is his teammate gets
1v3 for Super. I've seen him win these before. He hasn't died yet. Like
9 HP. Wiggle it away like a worm. Under 30 seconds now to go.
Did you get the bomb?
Drop by Rank Horse. He's have to recoup that and look to clutch. It'd be a 1v3 if he can get it done.
Wow.
Does he read it close? Gets eyes on him. He
no.
gives that one away. One more for the challenge.
Oh my God, he had the read.
Like, what is Cammy doing?
And they'll get the round. I mean, he has the read on it. Has the
Well,
read on
you
it, but
know
Cammy
what?
just does enough damage to give Awakening the advantage in the gunfight. Stays patient. Doesn't get caught sprinting. Nice little snap on the super. No, I think you put that perfectly. So the only way you lose that is you get
Stallions are up 4-2. We gotta close this out.
Make sure not to
Breaks
let
is
that out the
10-3. Jesus.
So far, whoever's
fucking
got
go.
the first blood is
Super's
taking the
literally
round.
front row right now. You can't tell the difference between him and the crowd.
What stream? The Charlie one?
Charlie.
Oh, I had to refresh. I had to refresh.
I'm trying to get a fucking bro. Stop muting. Hey, K-Word, do me a favor, bro. Don't tell me how to run my stream. Absolutely.
They put you on Charlie. They put you on Charlie because you're a Charlie horse. Haha. Get it? No. I'm muted. Am I muted?
First blood, but you've got
Me too.
numbers, and then
Me
you
too.
don't.
Me too, lock in.
2 versus 2. Plant is
Awakening
in.
looks like Parasite.
Well, you're fast on this. Metals and Rentor, they're both down. Bottom zip already. So they know they
And
didn't
you-
cross.
Oh,
Now
they
they
have
still
tax.
have this done.
Tacky.
Need as
Tacky.
well. You have the
Wait, did the
advantage,
nade-
but it doesn't matter. 1 versus
was
1.
one.
Rentor.
Whoa! Rookie of the year! Rookie of the year! Rookie of the
He
year!
didn't mean to. He meant to go on the bomb. He didn't mean to go on that.
Rookie of the year.
That just didn't
He
look
didn't
like
mean to.
Nah, calculated still. Calculated.
No
that
fucking
is
way,
a
bro.
frustrating one if you are Boston
I fear
Breach.
it's the rookie of the
The
year.
fact that Purge gets you the first through the stun, I think that
Yo,
might win
the
it for you.
Bance round 11 game 5 just
So they
went
get
crazy
good
with
damage into
Exceed.
Snoopy and
Talking
an
shit.
awkward engagement from
Really?
Man's
Who won?
team.
Who won?
Vance's
Yeah, he's
team.
just
It was a
trying to,
crazy 2v2 at the end.
Yeah.
Gets like the bomb hop.
Bro,
and
they're
bunny hop
playing
and
for
peek out, but he
EWC
misses the whole way
qualifications,
up. That's
bro.
just
This is
free.
big.
That is not what he's
They're still
trying
in
to do.
pools, right?
Yeah, they're still in pools.
Bro, Lucifer went crazy. It's
Harry.
Harry, yeah.
Why you call him Lucifer?
That's his name in game.
That's fire. What the fuck?
Lucifer. Gotta respect that.
I'm not
Eric
going
takes
for that
2
trade.
rounds away from the top 3.
Game 5 round 11.
This guy's got me, bro.
Wait, that is so much taken.
Let's go, Acer.
This time, Purge gets a little revenge.
Wait,
First
Notorious won the
blood,
last open
Reality
event, right?
Shut down.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they just didn't see him cross there. So
Big
yeah,
win.
you saw the stun go out, but Purge was already through. So a freebie
Just
for
know
him.
FC
He
Draco's
is gone.
undefeated. We've never lost.
FC Draco's a bunch of
His job is
bitches.
play his life, be
We
an
don't have
FC
anyone
player.
on our roster right now.
Yep.
Bunch of bitches, man.
Bunch of bitches.
We're undefeated.
Snip this out. And
We've
looks
never
like he's
lost.
going to so
picked up the
well
highest
played there by
seed team,
Super,
these
and that's just
motherfuckers.
not
Oh, we're
a play that can
trolling.
happen
Did they
for
know he
Purge.
was
Cannot
through?
die there.
Just don't need, yeah, you don't need to do anything
You
else.
did
You already
all the
have the
work,
first
Purge. You
blood.
got
Play,
blood.
play
They
with your
waiting for
team.
some
Play by
tower.
the numbers.
They
And
throwing
what
5
they do on
shoulders for a good
Hacienda so
shot.
well, instead tries to get crafty. Maybe starting to feel the pressure a little bit.
Yeah, to like make a play. You already made the play though.
Ooh, the B rap.
This is a weird B push through boat.
Time dwindling.
This guy's just playing a fucking Preddy corner waiting for a wrap.
Just wait now.
This is such a weird B push though. Through the right side of the map?
Look at the
I mean, they definitely know.
No, they don't.
I have no idea.
They have
Yeah, they
no
don't.
They're gonna be like,
idea.
what?
They thought a couple of players checked this. Just
They're
the time.
faded.
Oh, right.
He
Got the
went
worker.
too early. He
Cammy.
went too early.
3v2.
Cammy
Very
finds the
winnable round.
scammy.
Awakening gets
Nah,
another.
forgot
Those
where
two
he is.
winning
From the
gunfights
Boston
make this
Bleach.
team so much more of a threat.
This
Now,
guy
Metals,
isn't
can he
a
ride it up?
They're gonna
Metals.
check the
Can he
slow
pounce
area,
it
but
out?
they
Hey!
won't check
Hey!
this.
Three, no pounce to be
Absolute
had.
pleasure,
He'll be
man.
sniffed out and dropped. That is a
Could've taken
massive
it combined.
3v4.
How many
Damn,
Octane
for this
fans are in
Breach
there?
team.
We need this house packed for the next
Yeah,
series.
we didn't see where Rentor gets picked. You had Super
I mean,
all
it's
the way
hazardous
back.
ooze.
Back cannon.
Oh, sorry, massive
Hey.
3v4.
Yo,
Bro.
Nick Francisco and Tom Chat, job.
When you're thinking
Oh,
maybe Super's
careful.
gonna catch
You're gonna
them,
scare him.
but yeah, just the ARs were ready for that next
Wait,
gunfight.
what did Nick
good
Francisco
finds
say?
there from Awakening and Cammy.
Just spamming mute.
Yeah, no, he's always
that got
spam.
played.
Bro, they're always spamming mute, and then when I mute, they spam
Yeah, it was
unmute, and then
Awakening
it's.
Snoopy was like
Hey, bro, what's wrong with y'all, man?
mid-gun watching the cross. Just didn't see anything B.
What's wrong with you guys, man?
Can he do it on offense, though? You got a couple of defensive round wins. This
You
is
gotta hit him with the
some
C.
success.
You gotta hit him with the C-bow, Tom. That's the new method. The C-bow method.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Going
Yep,
forward,
shut your
getting
bitch
through
ass
late.
up.
See
Similar
bow.
like to round one.
See
They didn't have
bow.
trophies
Side
to
bow,
win.
see
This
bow,
time you're gonna have
whatever the fuck
trophies
it
for
is.
I
coverage.
bow. I bow.
This has been the standard for Miami, but they've just been so quick
All
to
right.
house that they're gonna clear both floors.
See if they retake.
They're waiting on medals.
Oh,
From that, they're gonna drop down.
No.
Cammy's gonna get
No.
He is
No
one shot.
damage.
Overall,
The
that's a
Nate-
win
he
and
hit
a
a Nate,
half.
too.
Oh my god. That's a
Oh,
terrifying
good play.
moment for Camby. He's got a car going for his forehead. You get the first blood.
Oh, he fucked up his nade. And he got a scan.
Metals brings it back.
No.
Just not a lot of time.
Snoopy, nice win. Last guy is Metals. Snoopy close.
Oh, making it
Boston Breach. The Boston Breach.
It's
the Boston Breach.
One to start them off.
I did not believe that. Yeah, maybe Real just, with all the smoke in his face, doesn't really spot him, but the backslide there.
We gotta dump the game now,
numbers. And if you're gonna give up that bomb plant, you need numbers, or at least to be equal. Yeah,
we got Eric Boom and Neum in a 1v1. It's either going round 11 or the Stallions win it. 25 seconds left.
No way.
Plant that rock.
I got Neum.
Good repositioning there from Cammy.
They're spotting each other. Neum's getting the bomb down. It's a good place.
Back-to-back rounds for Breach. First offensive round win, and now they're within a round. Heretics.
Bomb's down. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what to do.
Wake's dead.
No,
No, he's not.
Oh my god.
Yes, he is. Real's running it. No, we're blowing our boys.
You're
what?
I hear
It
you.
is chaos right now.
We're ninja diffusing. We're gonna see if it ends up.
I think Real's about to die here.
Not the way we
Stallion.
Oh, Miami are trolling. Miami are trolling.
Miami are fucking
Heretics are
trolling,
trolling, bro.
Oh, this is. There's some mental wrecks going on right now.
3 straight rounds to Breach. Real finds the top.
Wait,
why were they so split there? That was kind of, that almost got
Snoopy
weird.
started out like 1 in 5.
Oh, the Boston Breach, the Boston Breach.
He's now
Purge's back to pointing at his screen.
No, that's a guaranteed round win.
Snoopy
Throw it in,
turning
bro.
up here in the map 5.
We
Breach
beat Team
turning up in the
Notorious.
map
That's a
5.
great
We're
win
all
for us,
square
Chad.
off the
That's a
3
huge
straight.
win.
We're tied 4-4.
Yeah, they won that. They won that 10K tournament on mine. The amateur one.
And they won the
They were the number 1 seed this match. We just beat the number 1 seed. Literally.
They won the last challengers one as well.
LTQ to beating number 1 seed. That's what Stallions did.
That's the Stallions, baby. That's what the Stallions is all about.
4-4,
Come on,
gentlemen.
Heretics, bro.
4-4.
These 2 organizations at CHAMPS.
Stop fucking scamming.
Oh, we're.
Snoopy, the hero as of late. 5 straight.
Who's Purge? Where's he going? He's in trips. Oh, who's two? They're pissed.
They're pissed. They're so pissed. It's Purge. It's Purge. He got turned on. He got fucking turned on. He got fucking turned on. He got fucking turned on. He got turned on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, guys. No one's gonna remember that. It doesn't matter. He got turned on.
Wait. Oh my god.
It doesn't matter. He got turned on. No one's gonna remember that.
They went around. No one cares. He did win him the round though because it made Real push. Turn around.
The momentum has shifted in the Boston Breach.
Oh my
Not another Nez. Not another Neslo.
So you can see the setup here. They won the round. Real's over towards platform.
Nah, brother, he has no aim assist. It's not real, bro.
Yeah, they can't jump shot in this game for some reason.
You already crossed.
Oh, he saw his body flame from him.
Right? He sees one. Doesn't know about the second.
Round 11, it has to.
Yeah, I think Miami wins this round. It goes my round 11.
That's been 5 straight.
Here we go.
Yeah, it is.
They're gonna fucking slam A here.
Heretics try to get to the round 11.
Wait, you're weak peeking big door. You're weak. Real, you were weak peeking big door, brother.
Oh my god.
GG.
Oh, there.
Wait, Rancor's on the pin?
Wait, did I read in this?
Oh my god, Rancor's gonna maybe get
He's tucked. He's tucked.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. Not tucked enough.
They know they're
Oh
there.
my
Super,
god.
come back down
They
right
know
now.
they're double trapped. Oh my god, they know they're double trapped.
They know this guy's here.
Do they know?
They know they're trapped. They know there's at least one on bomb.
Rancor's house first.
Oh my god.
Chances trade. Chances trade.
Can we get a
Oh my
chat?
god.
As bad in every chat.
Oh my god.
Birch could have won.
Movie.
Game 5, round 11. The top 3.
This is a movie. This is a
I'm not
movie.
live, but everyone spam cinema in all the chats.
That's fucking crazy.
Dude, I thought Real just crossed.
Look how crazy the crowd's going, bro.
Oh my god.
The crowd's going mild, man.
The fucking
We're louder
crowd
in
is
here than they are in the
stun
crowd.
You're just crowd.
Oh, they're ejecting fake fucking crowd cheers noise.
Wait, what the fuck?
He's Hellstorm. He has a Hellstorm. He has a Hellstorm.
We're dead.
Maybe they knew they had a Hellstorm, so they're just trying to push it.
GG.
Oh my god, they didn't know.
Purge gets 2 in a round 11.
Another 2v4. Another 2v4.
Purge gets 2 in a round 11.
It's PJ!
Jump in the 2 versus 4.
Purge gets 2 in a round 11.
It's over. It's so over.
GG.
Oh,
It's over.
GG.
That's it.
Oh my god,
That'll
bro.
be a generation.
Unless.
Winners and finals.
Unless.
Good for you, man.
It's super.
Pain and misery in the CDL.
Snoopy's doing it so good. They're all just giving him
No
another.
scammies. Not a crumb of scam to be seen.
So annoying.
I mean, you're not winning that with pistol.
GG.
Oh my god. Snoopy had a ninja cruise?
How the fuck did he get that?
Boston breaches in winners finals.
Snoopy had 3 plants. He got a ninja cruise for the round 11. Wow. Boston top 3.
And we play Miami tomorrow.
Boston is top 3 at Champs, dude. Oh my god.
Someone get Doug a raise.
No, this is insane.
They're
I
gonna
want everyone to
Neslo.
understand this. In losers tomorrow, we have FaZe versus Miami and fucking Surge versus Optic or Ultra, and LAT is gone. What is this event? And we had Boston.
Boston is the dirtiest Neslo.
This is the most BO6
Attack grab
event of all time, bro.
Bro, this is
someone
fucking
needs to
crazy,
pay
bro.
Doug.
Dirty
Someone pay
Neslos,
Doug.
man. Dirty.
What in the actual fuck is
Stretch for this organization.
What the hell is going on?
Here, they get some respectable placement.
Absolutely
They get into a chance, but
disgusting,
nobody saw
dirty,
this
stinky
top 3
Neslos.
coming.
The construction man is
Wow.
Now we play Miami.
They just don't know. I don't think they know
Wow,
anything else.
bro. Wow, wow,
Well,
wow.
obviously, Real.
I was wondering because he went on
Damn,
7
dude.
straight.
A ninja cruise? Nobody knew he had that.
They went for a blind counter that round because they were committed to running into their grandmas early.
Try to just go quickly if you
No
were
info.
top middle, but
It was a
What
good
did I
move.
say? I
He
saw
gets
the
that
future
blood on
Wake
his
is
bottom
getting his,
grandma
dude.
with
If
the bomb,
Boston and
that's
Neslo
cool.
their way to a
You know, like,
ring,
it was the
yeah.
play call for it.
I
Like,
have no choice. Jump into the
there's no way Boston Neslo are ring.
What a turnaround from Snoopy, though. He was 1-5 to start. Then he begins to take over. Maybe not the map out of
He got 3 plants in his fuse. Dude, ninja cruise it.
His 8 kills and got a cruise. Crazy.
Unreal.
And sealing it to put them in a 4v2 in the last round.
Oh,
That's crazy. I'm about to open some cases.
Damn, so FaZe Miami tomorrow? Yeah, FaZe Miami.
There's been more upsets
that's gonna hit.
we've had this year.
You love champs, man.
Just the dirtiest Neslo.
I'm willing to bet $1 million that map 1 is Hacienda tomorrow.
Why not?
Bro, oh my god, bro. Oh my god,
For
bro.
that 4, I'm just so happy.
Yeah,
for
I
them
can
to-
see that.
They've stuck it out.
I know.
Yeah.
There's definitely a part
This
of me
is
that's like,
insane,
listen,
bro.
You love that. No
Unbelievable.
change. They trusted each other. The
At least
organization
LAT
trusted
lost
these
to the
4
event
players.
winners. That's
He
true.
might be the biggest purge
Facts.
in the world. God, he is incredible. We've got him on the
Facts.
stage to see how
Is this event a snooze fest? Nah, that series is pretty good.
That
That shit was electric.
Officially top 3 at Champs. Make some
Dirty,
noise for
stinky
him, Ontario, because dang, that was a banger of a
I just
matchup
know
on the main
somewhere
stage.
Doug Sensmart just stood up
You get your
screaming.
highest placement ever guaranteed so far here at Champs top 3.
He's
The
probably
job isn't
still
done,
doing
but
pull-ups.
how does it feel to be able to take down that team and be undefeated thus far?
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. I mean, I'm just super proud of the guys. No one even had us coming into this tournament and winning 1 round, so to win 2 rounds, it means a lot. I'm just proud of the guys, man. I love my team. I'm proud of them.
There you go, okay? Everybody was counting y'all in. No one had y'all on the predictions, but you guys have absolutely busted up everybody's brackets this tournament. Now, going into that round 11, who made the call? What was going on in your mind? When did you guys get the hailstorm?
Yeah, so Eric had a hellstorm, so it's kind of just like a general consensus. We're going to play slow, call in the streak. So, you know, it just kind of worked out. He ran down mid. I was sitting in the corner. I got a free kill. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? Thank God.
There you go. Get the free kill. Kept them composed.
Thank God's
and
crazy.
Next thing you know, you clean up the kills right there.
God did.
Now you guys are going to be continuing this tournament, playing in the winners finals tomorrow here. How does that feel, man?
Fucking winners
Man, it
finals
feels
off 2
amazing. I mean, we're
Neslos.
probably 4 of the most
my
doubted
God.
players ever
That's
to come
crazy.
together on one team and actually do something together. I'm just proud of guys because we progressed so much as a group. So, yeah, like I
Guys
said, I'm
staring
just
in
super
my
proud of
soul
everybody. Excited for tomorrow.
Here you go, okay? Purge is
I'm
ready
really
to
happy
continue
for them.
on with this
Deadass.
tournament.
fucking-
I'm going
I
to let
fucking
him and the
Purge
boys
heavy.
get back there.
Big
Very
time.
happy for them.
Watching these next matches, but what
Most
do you
underrated
want
player
to say
in
to
CDL,
the fans
man.
out there? Because I know it's a
I'll
lot
be
of
saying
Boston
it.
Breach fans who drove up here because they have faith in y'all and they
lot
know
of
that this is
Boston
going to be
Breach
the
fans
event
that
that
drove
Breach
up
can
here.
break the records.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I see
shout out to
2.
y'all. I mean, I hear y'all. It's a blessing to be on the staff support. Shout out to all the fans. If you're watching the stream at home, I appreciate y'all. If y'all here, I appreciate y'all. You know, shout out to my family as well. I love y'all.
I purge on, man.
There you go. You heard it from me and Purge up
Mamba.
here. I want to throw it back to the desk right
The stream freeze?
It did break for a second. It broke.
I told you guys, bro.
Optic Ultra to end the night.
Hey, yo, Optic Toronto, this might be a good one.
The Merc Bowl.
This is gonna be a good one.
What the fuck?
Optic. That's what CHAMPS is all about.
Yeah, what the fuck is this event, bro?
Getting some big wins.
Let's go, Optic.
Tom, what are your thoughts on Stallions going 2-0 in pools?
Bro, we just beat the #1 seed, Benjay. We just beat the #1 seed.
This is a franchise high at CHAMPS. This is a career high.
Wait, Butchadam just got another knife?
Let's take a
Yeah,
look at how they got a
second one? He just got a no-bad knife, Doppler, and it's pink, bro.
It's phase 2. It's like 1100 to 1500.
Wait, who got that? Who got it?
Our GTA homie Basharam.
Yeah, shit talk backfired again. Said Boston would be the easier bag though. Hey, bro. At this point, is it a jinx or is it on purpose? Is it on purpose or is it a
Seventh and
jinx?
8th seed to winners finals is going to be crazy, yeah, potentially.
Yeah, I don't think it was a good decision.
Potentially.
I mean,
that's crazy though.
The last time Boston Beach placed top 3 in the event was Major 2 in 2022.
Together, right? Like slow, methodical rounds. At least on
Yeah,
offensive
was
side
that
for
Zinni?
Heretics, I think
Yeah.
will pay dividends. Just not able to make the right
What in the
adjustments.
actual
But
fuck?
we get down to this round 11, and as
Hey,
you see
man,
right
the
here,
nice lows are
Purge
in.
early on to just making big
Back
plays.
to back as
Yeah,
well.
it is unbelievable. And what's crazy about this is Boston Breach's worst search and destroy. Like they wanted to end this series much earlier, and we saw in the opening rounds. But I mean, when we first watched the round one, right? So Bob gets left in spawn. At first, we're like, what the heck? Nobody even
Trying to
realized
think about it, like for Optic or Toronto, I just
at one point. So he sits
they win this
all the way back
series,
in
they're gonna
spawn,
have
but the
to.
insane part is the fact that Purge
They're gonna have to.
obviously reality is the Q. He's like,
Man,
I'm
we're
gonna
going
get
to
inside,
SME
run
map
straight
one
into
now.
Evan,
They've won Protocol,
lo and behold,
Dealership, and
number 2,
fucking
Red
Hacienda
Core, he's trying
twice.
to hit the
It's
same
bad.
play. That's your second first blood, and at that point, I mean, you're in a 4v2
They're just on the
situation.
search terror, bro. I
Yeah,
don't know
just
if
play
the map
flawlessly,
really
right?
matters
Like
at this point.
They have to get inside.
As,
They're gonna push
if they
towards
nuzzle their
your
way to a
base.
fucking
Purge
chance
waiting
win,
for him,
like-
finds that first blood. We get down low, and we're not letting anything crazy happen here because there were some miracle rounds.
Like
in
red
this
carpeted
game.
for the dub.
I was looking at the numbers and I was
Nah,
like,
that map
didn't
Ford
Boston
chalks at
get
every
outside
possible statistic.
after the final round? Miami
That
having
round
some stellar
11
performances from their
play, I think it wouldn't have mattered, I
Boston
guess.
simply having the
They would have ran
They
into
were
Purge
getting
anyways.
Well,
Well, the
before
thing
the
is, you don't know,
Hellstorm
their play could have been completely different had they not had a Hellstorm. Like Boston's, they went for a blind counter, no info. That's
Unbelievable, man. For all these young
wild,
guys,
bro.
like you said, you have basically getting your
Can't
best
believe Snoopy
placement
got
for
a
the very
ninja
first
cruise
time on
off of
that
3 plants and
main
a
stage
defuse.
for top 3. Imagine what
You think Miami had any idea or no?
There's no way they knew they had a cruise.
I think even Red Core, I think you could even tell after the game, it looked like they were like talking about it, like how the fuck did he get a cruise?
But you stick through it, you fight through it, you work through it.
But when it
and
breaks
now
your
you're
way,
in
it
top
breaks
three.
your way
Same
for
thing for
Boston. It's been
Snoopy.
that kind of
people
event
were
for them,
saying,
man.
like, he just didn't have the brain to play
Now we
this
play
at
Miami
the
tomorrow.
highest level. You build around them. They built this roster last year at EWC and just let it ride all the way through, and it's paying dividends. We thought they were going to be perennial top 6. They're top 3 at champs, still in winners
loser bracket
bracket.
is nuts to this
Boston
event now.
2-3-5 specialists.
You bomb out right now, you still have $320,000 in your pocket.
I will say,
Boston
like,
Breach, they are locked into your
for
winners
all the shit
bracket
that the crowd's
finals,
gone,
and our
they've been
next
really
match
loud
will
for
determine who
Yeah, it's
will
been
win
pretty loud.
this.
It's still
Texas
champs.
taking on Toronto.
It's been pretty loud.
It's
No
been
Eagles,
loud.
though. Man, I was really loud during that.
Tell you what, if Optic win today, the venue's gonna be fucking probably
We're
back
talking about the
tomorrow.
upstate versus thieves. We've seen that before, but they usually bomb out.
Man,
As
I mean,
if
they
this
played
moment
them
on
out
the squad
regardless.
produce from now on. Can't do that, Mamba.
Weeks ago, but you take
give
both
that
search
away.
and destroy versus probably the best search and destroy team.
Gotta
to
get
end out
financial
the
compensation, Mamba. I gotta use my powers. I can't just be giving out free stuff
Bro,
like that,
but you
Mamba.
get a winners final versus Boston, bro. If you're Toronto or Optic, this is
It's the home crowd.
Do you feel like they're looking at it like, how do we do this?
yeah, exactly.
I don't know, bro. Optic might come out and I don't know. Kleenex might get his ring.
Boy, dude.
Bro, the funny thing is if Toronto beat Optic, Toronto's... the Nezel angle might be alive again, bro.
It actually is as well. It
Oh
really
my
is.
god.
This is the weirdest tournament ever, bro.
I was trying to think, what was the last time? There've been like, this is now in the category of the 3 weirdest tournaments because Major 5 and Cold War was a top weird one.
Slam.
But, tough one for Toronto, that one. The Minnesota Major 2 Vanguard was a fucking weird one.
The Scuffed Call of Duty
Boston got
collection
top
is
three at that
$30
event.
off this weekend only.
It was LAG FaZe in Boston with a top
I mean, there's a
three
world
at
where the
that
winner's
event.
final is a 7th and 8th seed in it.
Of the Call of Duty
Oh my fucking god, yo! I didn't just thought
And
about
there's
that.
a potential point where the first and second seed of the entire season are going out at like top 8, top 6.
Top eight, top six, yeah.
Maybe Slasher was too slow to help Snoopy. Maybe he was, man. Maybe he was. Maybe it was Slasher all along. We just didn't know. Thinking for Miami FaZe. I got FaZe. All right, chat. 5 minutes, and then we got a banger. I'm hoping this one's good. Got an absolute fucking banger, man. Another team that you picked loses.
Rafi
Never
tweet with a
happened
Rafi
before.
tweet.
It's never happened.
Rafi tweeting, bro.
I guess we'll never know, JoJo. I guess we'll never know.
Spencer Martin got a lot of hate for investing in Snoopy and picking up 3 players from challengers. The hate campaign at Snoopy alone was insane. The GM stuck it out. Boston Breach top 3 and still at Champs. Love to see it for those guys. No facts, bro. That's actually facts.
I'll be the one to say it. I think Dylan On Point might have had the worst take of the year. The way Champs is playing out right now. I think Dylan's take is going to go down as one of the all-time worst takes in CDL history. Yeah. Think about who beat him at this event. Think about if OPTIC get this year, how they got here to be a Challengers player.
They missed a lot of smoke over there.
Oh my god, are they giving away a car in the venue? They're going crazy.
They're doing what?
Give it away
No,
in a
it's
car.
like a car race fucking thing.
Oh, they're doing that shit again. They love it in there.
Yeah, they do that shit again.
Holy shit, I'm actually doped, bro. I can't wait to watch a run and watch on their fucking Toronto.
I've got a perfect meme as well if we win, by the way. I'm gonna be. I wasn't gonna say anything today, Sam. But don't worry, I've got it queued up.
He just texted me the exact same thing.
I've got it drafted.
He texted you the exact same thing?
Yeah, like
Fucking
word
moron.
for word. She also texted me the same thing.
Wait, she did?
Yeah.
Bro, what?
Well, cause.
Wait, I'm gonna use his story on that one.
I'm sending it to the group.
It's on match day. Everything
Yo, I got
matters.
Toronto 3-0 right here,
What
Rose.
you focused on the night before, how you slept.
You actually think Toronto wins 3-0 here?
Yeah,
Players gather in the arena, ready
Oh,
to
you're
go
doing the
toe to
reverse
toe.
thing.
Nah, I
Fueled by the
I think
dedication,
that Toronto's look really
passion,
strong. I think
and
OPTIC
love
just
of
came
the
out with the
sport.
fire against FaZe. It was just a
The
good
mind
matchup
has to be
thing, and I
focused,
think Toronto takes care of
clear,
business right here.
locked in. Any unknown
I think they
I don't
got
know
a chip
what
on their
to-
shoulder. I
I
think they got a chip
don't know
on their
what to
shoulder giving
expect.
away Merc, man. I think
When you have your
come
pride on the
passion. I
line,
think Joe's gonna take
every
over.
decision has to be
I think this is going map
Every
5.
movement calculated.
I don't know what to
It's the
expect.
best case for Ultra that they don't get dealership or red
If you
card
want
in
to be
there.
remembered
So.
here,
I think maybe whoever wins map 1 wins the series.
No.
You
The
don't think so?
control's the biggest
Scuff
one
has
in
been a
this. Look
proud
at the
and
map
passionate
set.
supporter of Call of Duty
I think.
esports for 14
Kelly's an
years.
idiot, bro.
I don't know what
Enables
to
you
expect.
It's Charlie.
like a
Did he
pro.
text you the exact same thing, Tom?
Wait, did he text you? He just
Yeah,
texted you?
yeah.
He
Yeah.
just-
Gersh.
The hustle and
Kelly's in
bustle
high
of the
school,
main
bro.
What
stage
in the
arena
hell?
to come
He's
up
texting
here
everybody the
just
same
outside
shit?
of the lobby to this
what,
incredible
trying to test
Toronto
his joke?
Ultra
Like, I don't
fan
like
village
it.
where there's a couple of activations happening
fuck,
that you
Shelly?
guys, if you're here with us, want to check out.
I
One
told my homie
being
Breacher
this
Heritage winter finals
amazing
yesterday, and I
shave
said
shop,
if Heritage
obviously
goes
hosted
losers,
by
they're about to do a
Movember,
crazy
where
revenge
you can
tour. You
come
said that,
and get
Junior? Bro, you
clean,
might be
fresh
fucking
fade,
spitting, bro.
A beard trim, a
might
mustache
have called
shape up
that
if
shit.
you want.
They're getting
$20
haircuts
for the
in the venue?
haircut, $10 for the beard. Make sure you
Bro,
guys
that's-
are
what
coming
the
and doing
fuck?
that, looking great for Championship Sunday.
Oh, yeah,
Of
I
course,
guess they could-
all
Is
proceeds
that
go
Zeke
to
Carbone
Movember as
cutting his
well.
hair?
Now, it's not
I
just
will
What?
say,
It
you
doesn't
know,
even look
fresh
like
wait,
trade
you
that
know
we're
who
offering
started
here
this
either.
trend
Bro, I'm
though?
not
Is
even
that
gonna-
Of course, a
bro,
fresh
why are they-
fit and art.
You know who
and
started
Damn,
this?
there's
fresh
6
trade
people in
from
that
all of the
bitch.
teams
No,
is
this is
available
like
here
remember
to pick
Atlanta
up
Fish
now.
was
So
the
if you
first
have
one
a
to
favorite
release that.
team,
Their home
you
team.
want to
man.
rep
Yeah,
them,
but why are they
That's
spending
why
money on all this
managed
like
people.
shit over here when they could have used this for a better venue?
Tom, what's this super
They
chat
may
I'm
not
getting
be
about a
able to get a better
contract?
venue,
Make sure
and
you
that
come
was
up
the
and head
issue.
on up here, get a fresh
What?
fade, a
Tom,
fresh
what's this
fit,
super
and
chat that
we'll
I'm
see you
getting
guys
about this
back in the arena.
contract? What's going on?
From Legendary, he's a dumbass.
The
No, it's not from
2025
Legendary,
Toronto Ultra Team
No, they
Pack
keep
is
saying that there's
available
a
now.
contract I signed where I
Each pack
shaved my
includes
head, but
home
that
and away
it just never happened,
operators,
bro.
No
I
way.
didn't sign that shit,
weapon
bro.
charms
No
and every
way.
single aim with the powers
Boy,
of
is it Toronto
They did this at
home
the
event?
OPTIC meeting 2 years ago?
This is
The
live
Movember
versus
thing?
OPTIC, Toronto intro, bro.
Hey, Gersh.
I didn't know that.
He was Tom Walls being racist.
Optic wins back-to-back to be the greatest turnaround of the season.
Tommy's
It's also
not
in the
racist, he's brown.
top 5 all time. I have no
He's
idea.
a brown.
I've been asked that
Either
question
you or
twice
me.
today, and I have no clue.
If he's fat, he's me. If he's skinny, he's you.
Well, I'm not skinny at all.
Yeah, he would have to be up there.
Hey, in front of me, easy.
Hey, Ben, how's the
Wouldn't pay $500 to sit in the kitchen and get my hair cut.
It's a college town.
I'll cut your hair for $500, Ralph.
You know, we'll say.
Hell yeah.
Ex-barber? Okay. Oh my god. Green!
I hear a lot of green behind me and it's pissing me the fuck off.
Green! Boom! King goes boom!
We're Ultra fans. We got kitted out for this match.
The bossy bot to the coffee shop, Pinny. Boom!
Yo, is there more Optic fans in there or more Ultra fans in there?
Oh my god, what the hell?
It's way too loud over there, bro.
Ask Tommy when the next pony session is. Tommy, I think that might have been one time only, bro. So hard motherfucker can't find me, bro. Is this Don Dada?
This might be Don Dada,
Is this
bro.
Don Dada?
This is Don Dada.
Do you think it's kind of fugazi to win 2 series and be top 3 if the champs format alright? I mean, bro, it's just
Maybe it's not.
There's a fucking a quarter of the teams at champs that there used to be back in the day. So, nah, that shit was done.
Yo, this series is about to hit. I can tell.
Nah, it's gonna be good.
I feel like it'd probably be stressful if your team was like not doing well. Yeah. Honestly, that's the best way to put it. I feel like right now we're in a really good spot, and I feel like there's only one thing that we got to work on that like will kind of change everything. I'm not gonna lie, we're fucking railing people right now. I'm not gonna lie. So like, I already know by the 3rd, 4th map, like these guys aren't trying. Yeah. I just know how it is. Like, like people's mentals are so weak to where like they lose the first 3, 4 maps and they're not used to losing. Like, they're not doing their that they're normally doing.
I really want to know who he's talking about right there.
Shotzi saying, honestly, we are
I don't know.
rolling, folks, and their mental
He said
may
used to
be
winning, so that makes me
broken.
think
Well,
it's
our
like
brackets have been
days.
broken already. 4 of the 5
might be right,
winners
Jeff.
bracket
Actually, no, it had to be
matches
Thieves because
have
FaZe is on their
landed
side.
in
You gotta
upsets.
talk about Thieves.
Optic looking to make it 5 of 6.
No way,
As they
Jeff.
enter as the
And look what
7th
happened.
seed,
He
taking
called
on
it,
Toronto
Jeff.
Ultra. We welcome Maven back to the desk. We've got Alley Cat and Nameless here, and Clint, you're excited for this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say props to Shotzi
Is
for
this
still
Doug,
like,
is
saying
Doug doing
anything
pull-ups
this
right
year,
now?
right? Last time he did that, it did not. Yo, you think about the beginning of this year and some of the tweets he had, some of the clips, like, and it all just seemed to bite him in the ass over the course of
Put
the
my plate
year.
up,
But
chat,
he's still saying
watch
stuff,
the last
still
series.
chirping.
And
They're
backing
backing
it up
now. They are. They are. They absolutely are. Granted, this is the weirdest event.
Unbelievable, bro.
It's set up for Optic
Yo.
to maybe go back to back.
Why not? Why not?
I believe look at this
That's
squad
good.
that is trying to
That
go back
Casey
to
was
back.
good,
because
Casey.
Yeah.
2 of them were on that
That's
stage.
good, bro. Long
raising
time
the
no
trophy
see, man.
last year,
Yeah, it's been
Allie.
a couple
That, of
days.
course, was Dashy
Hello.
and Shotzi. They have
Bro,
now
it was
brought
hella
in
getting out of
Luke
there.
Twice, 3 times
Oh,
this
yeah,
year.
driving,
And
I'm
of course,
sure, bro.
Hercules
was
as of
horrible.
late has
We
had
walked
a
like, we
stellar
pretty much like
performance.
walked
He
like
led
across the
everybody in
street to
KD on
where
day
it like
one.
wasn't
Yeah,
packed
I
and they
mean,
just
you
called
gotta
an
kind
Uber
of compare
and
it to
then
when
they
Vancouver
picked
brought
it
in
up and
Neptune.
boom.
Like, it was
Yeah,
not
it took
immediate
20 minutes
success
to
for
get out of
that for Optic
Yeah, I
Texas.
think
It
they
was
did.
for the side
There
of
was hella
Hercules,
people,
but
bro.
with
It was
these
a good
3
showdown.
weeks off in
Yo,
both
Boston's
sides,
actually in
it
winners
looks
finals. What the
unbelievable
hell?
Yeah, that
right
shit's
now.
crazy,
And
bro.
it's one of those things where, like,
Yeah,
the
you
talent
just
on
take
the
my
roster
chat,
is
I gotta
there.
use the
It's just like,
restroom.
when are you
This
all
is
gonna
the
be on the
weirdest
same page?
champs of all time, bro.
When we talk about like the indicator
Blue
of a
Mafia,
really
who do you
good
guys
team,
got
what do
winning?
we typically say? Control,
Spam your
right?
predictions.
You can guarantee your controls. You're going to be a solid
Let's
team.
see who we
I
got.
don't know.
Green wall,
I
green
don't
wall.
know.
You're talking
I
about
actually
the
don't know.
top team. Stage 2
I
and
think
3,
it's gonna
5
be. Hey, I
14
have that
across
shirt.
control.
Nameless has.
Number
I
one
think it's
in the
gonna be
last
gritty. I
60
think it's
days
going
in that
map
game.
5, and I don't know who's gonna
Before
take
we
it.
let go ultra, like, what is the biggest
I
thing
think
when you
Optic
put
likes the
champs so high
matchup.
to pedestal for stuff? It's the
Yes.
prize pool, but also it's the pressure, right?
It's the Merc
Yeah.
Bowl,
It seems
dude.
like all the teams
Who
that
I
made
think
the
if
right
Optic
choice.
wins map 1, I think they're winning the series.
Yeah, pretty much. But I would say
come out hot,
Optic
it's
still
over.
have a ton of
They
pressure.
always do because they're Optic, but like it's a different type of pressure versus like phase.
I think whoever win map
When you're
one
expecting
loses.
Getting your top 3s.
Absolutely. When you're expected a Sunday.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I mean,
If
I would
Optic
argue that
wins
Optic
back to
have
back,
dealt with
this
that
would be the
pressure
greatest
all year
turnaround
long.
in a
They've
season.
folded at
Also,
times.
would this make
They have
Shotzi
folded
top
at
5 all
times,
time?
I mean,
Being
that
one
was
of
the
the
most
only
impressive
2
win
players
we've
to
seen
ever
so
win
far.
back to back
That
would be
win over
insane.
Atlanta was
Has
unreal.
anyone, wait,
Speaking
who
of
else won
handling the
back-to-back
pressure, There
champs?
has been no team more clutch than Toronto.
Karma.
They put themselves in bad positions,
No
but they
way,
were
what
able
year?
to battle their way out last night
one,
against
tap one
Carolina. Let's take a look at this squad because
Can't spell
Joe
jetpack without
received
J-Cam,
some
man.
of our top numbers from
It was Ghost and BO2.
But it's Kleenex and
Ghost
Insight.
and BO2, and then what did Cap do? An AW and Black Ops 3? No way.
An IW, bro.
I think Clay did it. What,
Another run for Toronto. A win
No
here
way.
would guarantee a spot on that podium.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. The weird thing is just from what we saw yesterday was like a lot of having to
Yo, back-to-back
lean on
champs
one
must
or
be
two,
nice.
right? Like for Toronto Ultra, They need to put
It's
themselves
definitely
ahead way
doing good
earlier
for your
because
wallet,
this is a
for
team
sure.
that should be disgusting at search and destroying it. That has been up and down all season long. So for me, I'm kind of looking at
Damn,
the
how are you
core
feeling today?
goals,
Like,
Linux, and
honestly.
insight, right?
How am I
Like they're
feeling, dude?
supposed to be the
Yeah.
foundation of this team.
I'm all
And I
right.
feel like we haven't
My
gotten
wife
too
just
much
made
out
me
of it.
homemade stuffed
Listen,
shells.
you wanted the
for
home
dinner,
advantage so
for
much, you
garlic
took
bread.
us away
I'm
from
feeling
civilization.
stuffed
to
shells?
only-
It's
we only
like,
got Canadian
lasagna,
people
but
left,
in a
bro.
shell.
So let's see it.
A big shell.
Let's get
This is
into our
true.
maps
Pretty
and
good.
modes as we see where we
fire.
go next.
Yeah,
I'm trying to eat right now.
Yeah,
So my setup, I'm
we've
eating
got
like
Skyline
enchilada
as
with
we
some
head
like
to a fantastic
strips of
rooftop.
beef on the side.
Yeah, I mean,
and some
interesting in
beans
this
and rice,
one,
whatever.
the best
My
bet that
cat
Toronto
is
has
sitting
is
on my
Skyline
desk,
Hardpoint, and
leaning
Optic
in,
picked
trying to
that
get a
map.
bite.
That is how confident they are up against Toronto.
I mean, I respect it. I
Wait.
look in this matchup averages like
we
a
get to watch a
1.36
Skyline, thank
hand
God.
control, and Shotzi gets in
Wait,
slow.
whose
Like,
pick
this
was
could be a very
Skyline?
dangerous map one for the side of Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto,
Toronto.
they chose Team
Both
B
teams
so they can
in
get
the
that
series.
protocol control. That was the only map that they've been able to beat them on.
Isn't
Optics
Toronto really
pick.
good at Skyline too, though?
It was
You are
Optics pick, 'cause
betting
Ant
on
just
these
said it,
matches. Do
Toronto
not
chose
follow
Team
my
B.
pick'ems. I am
Oh,
0 for
shit.
3, but I'm going to start this one off anyway. Optic.
Picking
You gotta
Skyline against
bail me
Toronto.
out. We're getting a W tonight,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Mercules, the rookie, is going to
People are
make
getting
another
World War II
run.
champs vibes from this one,
Listen,
but
I
nah.
joked
World War
as soon
II
as
was
they
way
got
more
Hercules and
believable.
won, like, one series, I was like, why not
because
make
they
this the
placed well
craziest
at a
year and
major
Optic win the
before
entire thing? So, like, I'm
before
on that train.
champs.
Optic are win this whole thing. They're winning this series.
Oh shit! They both picked
I was
Optic.
gonna say, like, maybe try and see like where the crowd leans. Crowd, do you want Toronto Ultra to win? Come on, we're in Canada. We're in Canada.
There they are.
There's a few cheers.
Okay,
Alts is
okay,
here.
okay.
They sound good,
Wait,
actually.
wait.
Sure, it's the
All right,
green
how
wall.
much green wall came up north? Oh, I'm not very convinced by that. I have to go Toronto Ultra. Green wall, you let me down. You let me down on that one.
Oh, now they're letting you know.
Listen,
now you want to talk.
the gameplay speaks volumes. And
Just three
Optic
guys
looked
yelling at each other.
unbelievable yesterday. I got Optic taking.
There's just 4 hammered Toronto fans in the front row screaming.
Bust out your chicken fingers.
There was like a
ladies and
whole row of
gentlemen.
seats
Dig in the
completely
final
empty at one
match of
point. I
day
saw.
two.
Hell
Literally
yeah.
not a single person. It sounds lit in there though.
Oh shit, what's it? A little intro video or something?
Hold up. Oh, hold up. Nimbus, what is wrong with you?
Oh.
No one else got an intro video. What the hell is it?
I don't know.
Hometown
Toronto
News.
maybe?
Crowd cheers.
Toronto?
Through the event cheers.
Can't believe it. Optic's going to be in the finals.
Dude, if Optic wins back-to-back champs after this season, holy shit.
Bro, did they lose? How many? Wait, how many in a row did they lose?
Hey, like
13?
fucking 13, 18, some shit. It was crazy, bro. If they win off of that,
It's time to get this last match started today.
And barely
And
making
what a
champs, too.
crazy day number 2 at COD Champs it has been. These next 2 teams ready to set the stage ablaze one more time. But let's see who's
go,
gonna come
boys.
out
That
on
is
top.
insane.
Get
Oh,
ready to
welcome
make
back,
some
Clay.
noise for the
Hello.
Toronto
Hey, Clay.
Ultra and Optic Texas.
I actually
Oh,
don't.
look
I
at
don't,
him.
I don't know.
I mean,
if Toronto
well,
can
you
do
can
that.
write a better story
Clay, you
right
won
now.
back-to-back
You've
champ?
got the
Here.
hometown team taking the stage to
impressive.
fight for their
5v5
right versus
Reaper.
the Green Wall, who has a
Hey.
fan base no matter where
Close to
he
me, though.
ends up. Mercury's the biggest storyline on the main stage right now, but Toronto Ultra has
Fucking
been on the
pathetic, man.
outside looking
Yeah, well, I
in
got
as
3
the
rings and you
major
got
guy.
fucking 0.
This is gonna be a banger.
It's the
Hey, what the
hometown
fuck?
team
Hey, now they're all gonna go,
versus
whoa.
the Who's going to the winners finals? Make
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but that's fucking crazy.
That is
It
crazy,
comes time
bro.
for Zuma to get his and everyone stops trying. Weird.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Exactly, bro. It's fucking bullshit, bro. Clay actually got carried to have his ring.
Yeah, no bullshit.
Take us on
Forgot he was
I
on
like
there.
Theo online, Mickey Mouse 5v5.
He was online and then he was getting carried by the terrors. Holy fuck.
Clay got 1 ring online and he got another ring with Sip of the Beansy. Okay, brother. And then there's me getting costed.
Would you rather have 0 rings or get carried 2 rings?
I'd rather get carried.
I'd rather get carried.
Carried.
But it's time to get Zuma's ring. Everyone stops shooting straight.
ask for it. Just as Toronto did, but both of these teams are going to have to level up their game. And if I can manifest it,
5v5 blessed me though. That's for real.
Game 5, round 11.
No, it didn't, bro.
Just ultimate 5v5.
That would be nothing short of exciting, but it is
Ultimate 5v5 player, bro.
I don't know.
They call me the game manager, the master and commander. You know.
It's actually crazy, bro. One patch for just ruined it.
Bro, that guy's been a referee for a decade, bro.
OPTIC are choosing to square up on it. They wanted it right out of the gate from
I could have sworn that guy was reffing my games, bro.
Set players on fire.
They want the
Yo, who was the referee when I went 4-23? Yo, fuck that guy.
Damn.
Look at the maps and those a little bit earlier on. Is absolutely
Who was it, bro?
the appetites of many around the world. Here we go, folks.
Here we go.
I just like fucking Jake. Oh my god, there's actually like people in there for this.
We gonna get a skyline? Let's fucking
I think the venue just quadrupled in size. Yeah, I think the venue just quadrupled in size with OPTIC.
Waiting for a skyline.
I think OPTIC's probably team A.
Town energy. OPTIC, a tremendous amount of players.
Oh, here they go. Here they go. This is the first time I've heard the crowd all weekend.
Alright, see, we're back. We're back, boys.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get a roll call? Who do you guys got? Drop it in the chat.
Powers are 1.4 against Toronto and Hardpoint this season is kind of insane.
They demolish teams on it, and the second name is Kleenex.
I'd be happy if Skyline won a rematch. I'd be so happy.
Skyline rewind Proto Hasi Proto.
OPTIC are choosing a square. We see hoop stats, but I think Shotzi might be out for blood.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Here we go, boys. You guys 2 times?
2 times.
Dottie did his classic dive off the end.
Dive off, good set.
Every time, man. Every time.
Here we go.
He's been doing that all year, bro.
Yeah,
Look at how
all
much
year.
of his success and his placement in the league
You got a kill.
because of Toronto Ultra themselves. More on that storyline later. But for now, a lovely start here from the OPTIC lads. Great work out of Shotzi and Merck.
Right from the opening jump.
Bro, let's Toronto cook, man. Let's Toronto cook.
I've seen enough, bro.
Everything Shotzi pushed out, and he might get dealt with, but already phenomenal P1 time in P2. All that is Ultra's bread and butter. OPTIC currently have those spawns, but 30 seconds on a P1. This is as clean as it gets.
Oh, great start. Only a measly 10 seconds to go. The new Hardpoint will
Oh,
inside.
That's what we're going to next. The top office. It's a small space, not a lot of ways in, and again for Ultra.
Oh, he underground.
Staple of the success they've found here on the map.
Oh, there's Beans making the impact, but traded out and contained. Dashy the background presence, and you make sure you get the spawns. And again, as long as you don't let Ultra out-rotate you to this position, you're in a good spot. 20-point lead, OPTIC will run it up.
Shotzi on the right. Gets one. Second man down low, but he's going to play this one a lot slower. There's the pick up on the Beans as well.
Oh my god,
Hardpoint now
it's
in the hands of OPTIC.
Oh, what the hell? What the
Where did he
hell?
come from? The Hallaberry?
The battle continues.
Jumped up, he
Joe
must
from
have.
up top finds himself nothing but hook. Gets 2.
It just looks so
Doesn't matter,
weird.
they don't flip anything.
Right now, every single player on OPTIC firing on all cylinders. Everybody positive.
Dashy.
6 and 2 as well, and they're getting to roam. This is speed up and comfortable
right now.
on the
He's shooting.
skyline.
Bro, let's Toronto cook, man. This shit ain't over.
Oh my god.
I mean, GG's.
Dashies looked all year long. 9 and 2, 5 spree.
Big Brucey, big.
This thing is over.
The Hellstorm, but
It's been 2 hills.
The great day.
It's been 2 hills.
OPTIC going back to back.
In the kitchen we go.
And it's this type of thing. If you got the
It
lead,
might,
you can
bro.
afford
And
to
Merc
take
the
these
rookie.
rounds now. You're going to read it if you're Toronto Ultra. You
Plays
did
like
not
he's
get
a
the
vet.
kill. Shotzi's buying at least time. And
Oh
he
my
gives you
God.
something extra.
Holy shit.
He's weak as fuck though. It's a
OPTIC still in time. The shoulder. The Angels over there finding kills all over the
Toronto
place.
can't get a 2-piece right now.
fucking eating their lunch right now, bro.
Man, wipe off the map. Ultra at this point. This is desperation.
Boy,
Just
Toronto's
maintain
holding
the
their
right side
pocket.
spawns. They're not getting any of the kills. They are getting outslayed down the line. While Merc
They're staggered so
he
bad.
already
Toronto's doing
has a minute
nothing.
in the
And they
middle.
flip-
Beans,
they flip
3
as
and
well.
10, can't get anything going.
Okay, take the 20, reset. Come on, break a P4.
Next counter attack is on here for OPTIC.
Just break up
Break
P4.
butter by yourself, I guess.
Towards the approach. It's all Ultra soaking away that time in the
What do you want him to do?
Oh, he's pressuring gold now.
Something with
Oh,
his
shit.
Go to seas again. Hoop on! Those bendies!
Yeah, and they've already again out-rotated
We
the
hit what?
opposition. They traded away 10 seconds to the old scrap time to be set up over towards 2. And right now, Ultra, they can't string together 2 kills in a row, even when they're finding them on
They're actually not missing a controller right now.
Shotzi with a lovely covering fire on a Joe. Joe,
Ooh,
what a
okay,
Joe.
Joe.
Little 2-piece
Gets
action.
himself the kills.
They need Joe to eat
Nothing,
up.
they're just spawning right there.
Two-piece
Oh,
action.
little
There's nothing.
Yeah, but they're denying a lot of time that they would be getting.
Why was not behind the tub?
He tried diving to it, but he couldn't like.
Get over it.
17 and 5?
Jesus Christ.
And this could have been way worse if you think about it.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, but they could have been up by like 100. Like they could have been at like 150 now if they didn't deny all that time.
Oh, he picked him up. Dude, that's
Better with Merc, man.
Bro, Bruce is kidding.
Beans is feeling that Merc fucking pickup right now.
Merc is probably just literally sitting in the hill telling them where they're going, or where they're coming from.
Go for that.
Nice, for that. All right, momentum.
This is a big wave.
Does Bruce have a streak? Or no?
Maybe not. Give me a Bruce pop,
He
dude.
saw two. He knows there's two.
Dashy pop now.
Yeah, we're through underground. Nice.
Damn, can we commit to the challenge? You just did nothing.
And GG's.
They just let Kyler run through underground.
Got a stop out.
Look how far forward we are. That is 20 and 7 for Dashi with a jackal in hand. Less than 20 seconds to go on P1. P2 once again, all optic. Left hand side of the map.
10 and 10 with a
Green
minute
arrows.
20 just fucking beat up, dude.
Firmly in control.
That's the place for your champs right there.
This game is actually over. No, listen.
I'm holding my underground. That's it. Right. Still top.
Is he still top? Big calm, good hill.
Holding my underground. What's right? There. Multiple right. Multiple right. Guys, spawn out. They're all over you guys. Couch is dead. What's right? One more right. Nice. Top. Last go. Wait.
Brandon.
Nice. I have time in. Yo, they're gonna be right heavy. They're gonna be right heavy. Bottom gym. Top in, bottom gym. Right.
Yeah, Merc had his cross the whole time. Oh
my
Jesus Christ.
Coming into you. I'm bumping into you. Yo, two new. Shit on. Nice. Kleenex was one shot. Outer dead. Go to the grab.
Oh, he said dead and he didn't kill him.
That's the phase special right there.
I'm sitting there close.
Check out side, brother.
Two gym side. One's P1, one ship. He's our side you. Other guy was like, I flip behind him. Being this deep out here. 2 on time. One was girl and one was time. What's it gonna be? Sorry. We have to split. Stay left. Yo, what's like close up? You guys close up. He's one shot. I'm trying the shit. It's beans. Kleenex one shot. On the heady. They spawn long. Hardpoint live. I'm gonna try inside.
And it's so good.
And it's 2 for that. Wow.
Oh my.
And it's so fucking good.
That was
So good.
Bro, why did they just like chalk him?
That's how he played off the shadow.
Yep. Fast players, when they have a stop button, godlike.
Bro, they sound good, bro.
They sound real good.
Bro, they're I've seen it up this series. 3-0 GG's. Go next.
They sound fucking good, bro.
They look like the lowest of keys, fucking 1 in 20. His last 10 lines.
Yeah, he was 11 and 22. Beans is 13 and 25.
If only they had a superstar AR player.
Oh my God.
One of these players with.
Bro, Toronto is getting ran.
I'm about to get 100-point club.
I mean, damn.
They're just suffocating them, bro.
Yeah, they are. They're playing like they're making him work for every fucking kill, bro.
They got fucking slaughtered.
Oh my shit.
Oh my
Skyline against Toronto. Holy. Yo.
Oh my god.
The boozer.
Man is chirping.
He's hype, bro. He's hype.
Oh my god.
If only they had a crazy AR prospect just fall into their lap.
Make no mistake
Holy
about it.
fucking
That
shit
is also
plan.
their best hardpoint map.
God
and they just
damn.
got introduced to the 100 point.
And this guy's at every event, bro.
Every
Boozer, right?
green wall, singing them the lullaby.
I think
I
his
don't
name
know if that was him or
Loser or
not.
something.
Gotta wake up after
You know his
that
name?
one.
Oh, I don't know.
I met him at DreamHack.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is that the same guy, bro? Is that
Yeah,
a different
wearing
guy?
he walks around with his green beard and the helmet on. It's fucking hilarious.
Word, maybe the 10. Hawk Tua. Oh, excuse me. Huke Tua. Nice play. $10.
If you are ultra,
The damage output is crazy. All within 400.
1930.
500.
Not a Jamie.
With 5 seconds and then 14 and 27 with 4 seconds out of beans. Like,
Damn, Toby's asking for some assistance.
Got it on his boy.
That one's stinging, absolutely stinging.
No.
Mercury's got an interesting start with him.
OBJ kills too.
8 and 9 or 8 and 8 for a long time, but you know, well shy and well far of a minute plus in the hard point. So he was doing fantastic work. And the second set was real tough. That was where Optic ran the show. So, a good look from them. It's safe to say that
World War
3
II.
weeks they had off, they take down FaZe and already taken a great
We're
map
dropping
off of
historic
Ultra.
dates, dude.
Things are looking
Fuck.
good.
And I think the
Please keep jinxing whoever plays against Optic in the predictions. I didn't jinx shit, bro. So I'm bringing the shit back,
I
man.
have no beef with it, but it wasn't the most exciting thing. The gameplay, damn near perfect. I mean, every single rotation.
I mean,
picking
Optic
up
might be the
everything
cleanest
when
team
they
in the
needed
venue
to.
right now.
Dashi just had a masterclass of a game as
These guys
well.
are
They did no wrong.
ass. Am I right, guys? Holy
It's actually
shit.
a crazy difference how they look at the beginning of the season to this, like, just this tournament, like, from their matches. Just everyone has a actual idea of what the fuck is going on at all times. And, well, yeah, but no one is also, like, scamming, throwing their lives away. It's just super simple weighted.
They're very locked.
Where they look like one of the best
Yeah,
players in the game.
this is
They've
impressive.
Really brought it together. They're looking to do so with Champs right there. It's great. And Shotzi clearly out for blood. If you remember Champs from last year, well, Joe Deceives at the very least got the best of
Shotzi's bringing the MW3 Champs hype. He doesn't have Pred. He doesn't have Pred roaring with him, so it sounds less impressive.
Yeah, he is, bro.
I like
Yeah, he
Kyler
is.
keeping his head cool though. Kyler was micromanaging the whole game, just making sure he knew where everyone was at.
What a
Skyline too. That's Toronto's bread and bud, dude.
We got over 18,000.
not the B&B, bro.
These, dude.
Quite the way.
That's an insane ego challenge. You pick Team A, pick the other team's best shit, and then club them.
It's trainer Rowan or if Toronto drops and fight, give us a
Over
That's when, that's
That's
when you feel like you're about to win champs.
point of the series.
They're playing like it right now.
Again.
Nah, it's hometown cheese, man.
How you doing, mate? You all right?
Okay, there's home event cheese, now it's hometown
I miss the drum cheese, man.
Drum cheese, man. Bullshit.
Change up it on map number 2, but you already know Optic are going to be fearless on their approach.
I love this
to
caster
map.
duo.
You can be a little
Same.
bit creative with the strats as
Big
well,
chance fan.
especially if guys like Shotzi and Hoop, Mr. Consistent,
fans
are
of
going to
both
be
these
on
guys.
form. You can
Big fans of the whole
dominate
town
this
squad,
team
but this is
sites.
my favorite
Ultra
caster duo.
already
Same.
very big problems to solve. They intentionally chose Team B just to make sure they got their control map pick in, which already overthinking just a little bit. They're going to be in their heads.
Just the way that first map played out, you know, purely the eye test, and saw some really good looks out of the
I didn't see JP. I was like, Damon just standing there, no headset.
All you need is his aura, dude. I was telling you, dude.
I didn't
His
see
aura
JP
champs.
by the caravan. I was is he just standing there menacingly.
Damon's aura champs, man.
Aura farming on main stage. Like,
Just standing there menacingly.
he's like he was like the CS guys at DreamHack. They were just standing out front of the hotel, chain
Mama, we're not
smoking,
doing
like,
that.
just standing
Bro,
there.
we're not
like,
talking.
on everybody.
So funny.
If Optic win this,
It's the same day they just lost, man.
The nuke is no joke.
Yeah,
I don't remember the last time I've seen them play this map.
Gem in the league in terms of how much gas he gets versus
I'm interested
how
to see what they
productive
got.
he has actually been the rock of this team through the better part of the year, and he has
All right,
been
Toronto.
delivering. Optic clearly momentum based as well. Toronto need to strike, and they need to strike quickly. Because Optic clearly, when they get rolling, there's no stopping them.
Everything's bigger in Texas, and right now their defensive line is pretty big. Ultra more close together on the attack towards A. They can get on the inside of that one.
good shots,
Wonderful
Toby.
tags.
First blood in.
Shots. Oh, there was no warning about it there from Insiders. He's already gone. Nice stuff out of Shotzi on that first blood. Over to B we go. Boog's lying in wait. Holy.
Nearly gave
You guys get a buffer?
Got even odds on the map. And no bomb plant just yet, because players are nearby. Dash is going to be quick to the reach out. Merc is here as well, and there's the teamwork rolling through. Already man advantage.
Oh, but Mercury does discharge his weapon. He gives his position away for a second. Joe waiting for this. Beans at range. Is Dash going to get there through hedges? Arguably, yes. Shotzi finds himself his second on the round. The last man left alive is Beans.
A clutch or two from this side of the map, but already in his book.
Hold on.
Less than 30 seconds to go. Can he get another?
Get a scam. Hold on.
He's hoping he can find a kill to fall to his lap. And
I'll give you one, bro. I promise.
They're not moving.
The bomb
And
is
bomb
out
down.
as well.
Just play a doesn't even matter. They can just play a retake 3v1.
And the shots are ideal. He's never going to account for the
I love watching Champs COD, bro.
Every player is the hardest kill in the world.
Dude, it's so beautiful to me. It's like, imagine this was all year.
That's
play like this.
That's all the shit that Shane would say to us in Vanguard. Like every time he walked on that stage, the last thing he would say would be hard kills. It's just shit like this, bro.
From OPTIC Texas, absolutely perfect.
This is what it looks like, man. It's just every single kill. You're like, fucking god damn it.
Dude, like in a league kill, in a league match, Merc might slide out there and shot that kick forward.
Or give him like a scam on the shoulder.
That's the only player that wouldn't. That guy has pace.
That's true. He's anti-scam.
Teamwork on point, and they still have the momentum.
I get that team like
So many people undervalue that, bro.
Basics down.
They'll just throw their lives away, force every situation.
Buying 1 extra second can change an entire sequence over the next minute.
I don't care how good you are, 3v1 in that kind of situation, you're done every time. Not a lot of damage taken here.
Well, what's this?
I don't know if
What are they playing, CS?
Yo, they're doing a lineup.
Yeah, they're named the white dome. They're named the white dome.
I don't know what's happening in this tournament.
Oh my god.
Trash can. Joe the flank might be able to get a
He got out too. He's out. Wait, the repinch layer.
Wow, what a play by Tobias.
Blood, he's a bullet, bro.
People don't talk about layers, bro.
Yo, number 3 is behind. Hold on. He might get a freebie. Oh, they know.
For sure.
Isolated though and gunned down. That's a great read.
Alright, Toronto.
Last man
Show some
standing.
life.
We're not going to count him out, but there's too much he needs to do.
He's trying. Hello, boys.
Nah.
They find
Toronto, someone go in the net. Let's see if that
Wait, so many people throw that car nade, but do teams throw the green crate nade, or do they not know it? You know which nade I'm talking about?
Nobody knows that nade.
Bro, you just throw it over the A-bomb icon. Like you lined it up with the A-bomb icon and instead of throwing it over the car, it lands on the green crate. It weakens anybody that is going in a gen every time. You double nade that, that's free kills. No one knows that?
Everyone throws the car one.
Wow, people are fucking blasted. Bro, that's instant gen denial / you can like counter it and hit gens when they're one shot.
And here we go into the 3rd round. And Kleenex, the timing, wow!
Why are we going for 2 though?
As well. Beans is there with a jackal to provide support.
Yeah, Kleenex might have overheated though. Could have got the kill, stayed alive.
Trade,
Beans going for the next one, but now we got a 3v3. A site's open, but Beans, he's gonna get close. Now you got man advantage from OPTIC.
That's massive, man. White Insight's taking himself a nice route. He's gonna go around the world and leave the bomb carrier Joe alone for now. So we'll see how OPTIC play this one out. Oh, Mercury, you've got a gift for Insight down range. See you, mate.
Good play.
3-1.
They're all jumping over shit, doing jump peaks and shit. This is so annoying.
This is like when you're talking when we play CS and they're all just jiggling.
Yeah, they're jiggling. They're just doing
try to defuse.
Insight had the time to go for that full flank, and he also.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. CS makes you better at COD. That's why Dash is going crazy, bro. These things are like lineups and shit.
Does Splitgate make you better at COD?
Probably not.
I've always said you can't play like another controller game at the same time. Like we'll play in Warzone. That shit will fuck with your MP.
That was the damage there from.
Bro, I won that fucking shitty ass Belong event in MW2. I was playing PoE in the venue.
Big moment. What we call possibly the overheat. OPTIC playing the trays really effectively. Who's going to bomb this round? Watch out for the nades. Make your way in towards the A site.
Oh, they got immediate book pressure though.
Providing as much suppression as possible.
Joe Deceives might get overwhelmed. Shotzi and Dashi hanging out towards blue. They know Joe Deceives like this spot.
Oh, maybe not.
And his presence is known, but yeah, so many players he had to deal with. Joe Deceives overwhelmed.
Toronto's the opposite of hard kills.
Dominoes are falling.
They're also just not helping each other. Like
they're just running at him, just like doing dumb shit.
Dude, OPTIC's looking really good.
They look composed. They look composed, and they're playing as a team.
They're playing together, bro. Every round.
There's like some intent behind their plan. It looks like Toronto's just sending shit.
Yeah.
Optic looks like they have like a very big, like even that like shots he couldn't clean at Merc Top Burger, like they're just in
The thing
spot.
is, their island players are in depths, and then like everyone else is working like a duo.
Oh my god!
And they're shooting. And they're shooting.
And we're getting turned on.
And we're shooting.
It's the nuke.
Luke the nuke is turning on motherfuckers.
Guys, this is not over. Let Toronto scale. All right, let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
This isn't league, man. Wrong game.
We've got Nasty's 1,000 stacks incoming,
No, we
bro.
don't.
Let him cook. Optic's playing Renekton early game, bro. We're chilling.
Nasty's got a
The
blindfold on,
nuke
man.
is a
Chalk it up.
fire nickname. For like a FPS game. That's a fire nickname.
Must have been the listening.
That's good at every video game ever, bro.
The nuke.
Nades up. Now under the safety of the Rewind video store. Called Fast Forward. Some of you guys might not even know what that means. With cracked glass, with cracked doors.
You think the
Or make a
Slayer
sound.
fell to his knees in a
Or
one more
inside.
parking lot to the first map?
Same idea. Triple stack over towards like the Gen section map. They're going for the wall bends as well, just to try to keep these players off.
Bro, and they get
Here's the bullets
Boston
getting run
tomorrow.
through. In the
Never
meantime,
wrong, just
Hercules has
early.
purchased a bit of space, and Hook is nearby as well.
The nade doesn't connect, but at the very least, push those players off the X. Oh, boy!
And just out of there. You know Kyler's not scamming the second one either.
He's so tough, bro.
Right
Not
now.
giving that one.
Oh,
maybe he is.
He's out. He's out. Oh, he's getting chased. And he knows.
Oh, he didn't mean to do that.
On time though, man. On so much time.
Yep. It's around. Doesn't matter.
Towards the ball.
Oh.
Gets at least one out of it.
This is
It's clinical.
bro. Jay, you might have a point two right now.
Brother, I knew it was GG for the first 10 seconds of the first map.
And this is looking too easy.
That's
You
what I
can tell,
said.
bro.
He's now
Yeah, you
back
can
on the
tell.
main stage as he's on a 4 spree and gets the defuse and the RC
These boys are
call
locked.
as well, a little bit of utility.
Yep.
In the meantime, Beans struggle map number 1.
Talk about peaking at the perfect time.
1 in 4 right now
Yep,
in the
they're peaking,
S&D
bro.
and
Nah, they
insight
look,
on
bro,
the
I'm telling
donut
you.
cam as well.
Bro,
No, you
they
can tell
look-
Major 4. You can tell Major 4.
No, they look good as soon as they picked up Merc, even in league matches. They look good instantly.
Every single gunfight,
That could change
multiple
their team.
Optic players are getting involved.
Just made the dynamic and the just the trades and the pace and just everything's just so much better.
The score catches all the action there. 4-1.
I mean, they're going to probably
Optic.
dog walk Boston.
They are absolutely running the show.
But they gotta win this series first. Not over
Bro,
yet, but
this
they should
shit
win
is
it.
over.
They should win it.
If you're ultra trying
Brother.
to
I mean, they should dog walk Optic just based on like the talent and like the way they're playing, but Boston, like they just play like so together and ratty and like they're just annoying.
Calling it now. It's Optic from winners, FaZe from losers. Optic FaZe fans.
That'd be insane.
At CHAMPS, wow.
I'm calling it now.
What are you calling?
held back. Oh,
Optic makes it from winners, FaZe from losers. Optic FaZe grand.
Who wins it?
Oh my god, they are getting obliterated.
I think FaZe wins it.
He's gonna run.
I hope so, brother. I hope so. We have a lot of work to do
Trying to
tomorrow.
get the kill, but a corner.
Lot
We
of
have
work.
Miami and then Surge or Toronto.
Yes, I mean this.
Toronto
Like,
are
that's a
not
group.
fighting back. There's a lot of series left.
And we're laughing. Kyler's laughing.
There's a lot of series left.
Brother, what are you, Sam? This shit is over.
There's a lot of series left, Kason.
How's your day been?
Oh, okay.
Fast.
Toronto, I think they just got slapped across the
With
face.
maps and matches like this, Optic right now, again.
Somebody might get their
every
third
decision
ring this
they make,
event, man.
every
Fuck!
play call, every
The only way
assignment
Toronto come back from
going
this is
their
they
way.
fucking absolutely piss slam them on
Ultra
control, and then
getting
maybe they get some like
snuffed out.
some momentum.
Yeah, FaZe or Optic win, Clay, right?
Seemingly no opportunities from the comeback.
Like
They'll
you're
be
mad,
back on
Clay?
the
You don't want
attacking
people to
round.
pass
I got
you?
no advice
Oh,
for you.
what you
I
mean?
want
Somebody to
these
get their
can't be
first
stopped.
ring. Or like a
At least
second
get
ring
more
is fine.
rings.
I don't want anybody to get 3 yet, bro.
Opportunity to plant a bomb this round.
Somebody's
They're on
definitely
defense,
getting
but
4.
they'll do what they
I
can
just
to
don't want it
keep
to happen yet.
Ultra
You
All right, let's go
out
Seattle,
of
man.
A bomb. As Dashi
Miami
somehow
would be
catches
great.
Beans out.
Miami would be insane.
Now Hook.
Boston
able to make
rings?
his
I'm
way
down
towards
for
the
that.
bomb. Oh, is he gonna do
No,
it?
I'm down for the top to get top heavy. That way I don't get passed up in the top 30.
Toronto are getting taken out back and put the fuck
Yeah, they're
down.
getting dog walked.
But there's a lot of
Merc's
game
7
left.
Merc's on a 7 streak.
But they're running at him.
Over.
They're
Jamie dropped the
running at him.
Yeah, they just know.
And not to be
Jamie dropped the donut.
Not the donut, man.
Bro, they are literally just dog walk. They are literally running these guys.
to go 2-0 in the series.
Holy
Bro,
moly.
Optic at bottom just win this and not lose a map, dude.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Champs is lit if only it wasn't in the kitchen.
The Merc effect, baby.
Imagine the shit was in Allen, Texas.
In Texas one day.
Imagine if this shit was just in any major city.
The 0-6 chants are crazy.
Ultra have been silenced.
Hey, why are they booing? What happened?
They might need to weep for what they let go. Mercury's out here playing out of his mind.
I actually think he's gonna be packed tomorrow.
On the flip side,
Oh.
a donut typically is a sweet treat. At Cod
I think a lot of like Toronto fans tomorrow, like that live in Toronto, should drive up.
That's a donut for Jamie. It's a donut.
Insight is a readable moment.
You also gotta think Hercules is literally shitting on the team that got rid of him.
Whether it's a big old one.
This is the best SQ player.
Did they
Sam, do you have any words for Gabe right now?
For Gabe? No, I wouldn't kick him in when he's down.
Mutilating him.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's a smart man, Samuel. That's a smart man.
I would never kick him in when he's down. He's watching his team in a rough spot right now, and hope they turn it around.
Was that Trey?
What's going on, twin?
Hey, that's
Hey, how are we?
Rax getting another knife today. That's insane.
How are we?
What?
Oh, sorry, that was Bosch. My bad.
That free break,
Fucking wish. I'm 1,000 cases.
Is that
deep,
you
man.
playing?
Seen the fucking
Wait,
knife.
Guys, donuts happen, all right?
I've been playing this game since I was 9 years
Guys,
old.
donuts happen.
You've never
It's all good.
No.
Happens to the best of us.
That's tragic.
I've never gotten a knife either.
That's
I've
a
been
real
playing for 10 years.
That's a real tragedy.
Never opened a case in my life.
Depressing as fuck.
Wait, is Nate got a knife yet or no?
He has a couple knives. They're just shit.
There's hope when I get to the other side, man. It's fucking chalk.
Dude, I went into Matt's chat. I said, "Have you got a knife yet?" And he goes, "No." And then on the next case, he gets one, and it's the most ugly fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. It was like a Lego. It was like a purple handle like flip knife. It was disgusting.
It was probably a flip knife ultraviolet or something.
Yeah, that's what it was.
$30 off this
Damn,
weekend
you're
only.
Joe or Kleenex. You're getting fundamentally classified errors in these first two maps. What do you say to the boys to try and get
I'm saying your replacements on the other team that we
Duty
didn't
League
get.
is brought to you by Monster
And now he's
Energy,
beating us at
the
Cochin.
official energy drink of the CDL.
I did have Adam on the couch earlier, and I asked him about the pickup, and he just said the 2 weeks were over, and he chose OPTIC, so. I think.
He said we didn't pick him up. Now he's giving us belt to ass.
Yeah, now he's dropping 7 and 1 fucking slammage.
Oh, the guy, bro. I like it, I guess.
Speaking of belt to ass, Sam, you should check out the flank tool.
Gersh? Oh, shit.
Yo, let's go, bro.
What do you want, Gersh? What do you want, man? I've been nothing but nice to you, Gersh. What is it? What is the flank tweet?
Did you mean Love Island?
I'm gonna check it right now.
Are you talking about the Atlanta phase, Sweet Gersh?
No, it's a flank.
Okay, that was a great tweet.
That's a good tweet.
Yo, Gersh. That fraud can never do it like me. No ring.
Yo, what's going on, Gersh? What's good, Casey? Yo, we got all the GTA boys here?
Yeah.
Hey, Brack, by the way, there's hope, man. Literally last week, I pulled my first knife in 10 years.
Nah, I'm still depressed.
Bro, I can't believe Bosch got another Doppler. He's opened 3 Dopplers.
Yeah, I don't know. That shit's insane.
His first knife, he got a Karambit Doppler, bro.
That's
and like his
yeah,
first third tape.
You bought that, right?
Wait,
yeah, I bought it for pretty cheap.
Wait, Jamie's on a 17 death streak right now. He ended map 1 on 11.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
He's the new Owen.
So Jamie currently is dropping a .37.
Is that good?
Well, I forget, what was the lowest KD in CDL history?
I said, is that good?
Kenny got close. It was in COD history, it was like a .35 or something, right?
I think it was like .33. Kenny got a .34.
Kenny got a .3, I'm pretty sure. Just .3. Oh, damn. Yo, that crowd is loud.
It is a little loud here now. But I'm sure they're not counting less goals for us out there.
Yo, that team is godlike, Gersh.
Cheers.
Wait, that's how I look. Sorry.
Alright, we'll be back after the map, boys.
It's just the regular.
Enjoy yourself.
Godlike, bro.
But you didn't like my Brolin tweet? The Brolin tweet was fire, man. What are you talking about? You don't even play games anymore, man.
You don't even play games anymore, man. I'm busy. Watch party.
Yeah, going cross-eyed.
Yup.
Why don't you download CS? Play a real man's game.
Because I don't stream late enough to have people to play CS with, bro.
We were playing fucking 5 stacks at 3 p.m. the other day. I smashed my bedtime.
3 p.m. is past my bedtime.
Yeah, you're fucking Octane.
I used to eat dick all day.
This is my favorite pastime, bro.
Fucking hell.
Dude, Optic actually looked like the best team in this venue.
Tommy, get Sam on CS, man. He's being a bitch.
He doesn't want to play CS.
Tommy, you rip a case right now and it's a gold. I'll play CS for the next fucking year.
Say it. Do it. Go. Somebody.
If I rip a case right now and it's a gold, do you play CS?
Yep.
Really?
I'll main CS for fucking months.
The 2025 Optic Texas
You mean
Team
that?
Pack is
Yeah,
available
you rip a knife
now.
right now, next
Each pack
case.
includes
I'll main
home and
CS.
away operators, as well
Alright,
as
I'm gonna go rip a
final
knife real
premium
quick.
membership
Everyone's
in the
energy
Alien
right
Task
now.
Force.
Come on.
Next
Alright, let me rip a knife real quick. Let me rip a knife. Let me do this shit.
2-0 at the
Let me do
break.
this, man.
Optic
Do
Texas
this.
have come out
Yeah,
hot
one
and
case and
hell
one case only.
here in Ontario,
Slowly.
Canada. Our host team, they take to the stage.
One
They
case,
found
one
a
case.
special sauce back there because right now it's very one-sided affair.
They got the fresh cut, but now Optic is administering the fresh fade.
One case,
It
huh?
has been
One
disrupted.
case.
The swirl is going to be depressed, and the operators can't
All
help
right,
you anymore. Neutral
One
territory in the
case.
game, but on the main
One
stage,
case,
Optic
chat.
up 2-0,
One
and they
case.
are
One
steamrolling
case
the
to
opposition.
save-
I mean, 100-point club,
to save everybody from Warzone.
Beat down of an
I don't play that shit anymore.
There was
anymore.
virtually not a single
Whatever you
round
fucking
that
play
even
these days.
felt close.
Here we go.
Map starting, Tom, lock in.
Nah, case time. Come on. This is
Yo,
no
I got, I'm on pop, one case. I'm on pop.
Control that.
Here it is.
We need to go off, but he's going to roll by pretty quickly. We'll find out. Ultra, what have you got?
Damn, it wasn't a knife.
Your winner's
It
bracket
was
on the
not a
line.
knife, Sam. It was not a
Fuck,
knife.
what'd you
A
get?
victory here.
Ah, it was a
Bullshit.
dog shit ass
Bullshit.
pistol, bro.
I got some
For the
bullshit,
season
Sam.
that
I
they
got
have
some bullshit. Go
No,
ahead.
that's a knife.
Go ahead
Calamity.
and two-time, bro.
Young
Dog
McGinnis
shit
got a
ass
whole load of
pistol.
work in
Nah, it
the
was a
season.
knife.
Turn
You
around.
missed it.
Yeah, they're all spamming gold. I was here. I was here.
Close it out here. Here we go.
They said stick to Warzone, Sam.
Just a 3-0, I think.
Nah, Toronto reverse sweep.
Wholesale.
Working the pinch.
No, don't say that.
Nah, Toronto getting heat up, bro. It's early. It's mid game right now.
And well, there's number 2, A-Zone. You're not gonna get
Other teams playing Renekton in Italy, bro. Like,
No one
20
else
minutes,
gets
it's
your
GG.
references to lead.
These fucking sinners are playing Renekton in Italy, bro. Like, we're chilling.
Nice.
He's on Lisa in just jail.
Here. Top side of the map, a lot of Ultra players, but Mercury's playing very patiently indeed.
happy to be patient as well. Let your teammates get in position. 2 players working on the flank.
Ooh,
Nice shots from
win
Joe
that.
Deceives as the solo capture of the point, but there you go. 4-man off the board. Optic can put him in the spawn
Now
trap.
straight towards the spawn building we go. This is the power position indeed. Optic is just, I mean, Hook's really unfortunately let a player right through there. But it doesn't seem to matter. The trades are on point. Now can Hook pick up another one from spawn? The back steps.
Oh my
A big one
god.
That's a 4 spree as well. You got Mercules behind you. They are taking turns teeing off on Toronto.
They're just bowling them in their spawn. They can't even wait.
I genuinely think Jamie sets the record in this series.
Players in the back are Beans finally makes a nice read. Problem is,
Oh, where's
30 seconds to
KD?
go, and you have 0 progress.
They got 4 players upstairs, so you're going to make something.
Why did that
happen here.
drop
Shots
look
is gonna
so
take the slower route here through Spiral. We'll see that in a moment. In the meantime, we've stopped
route.
the clock at
Good route.
27.9.
Toby just missed maybe an entire
Chelsea
clip.
spied out. Joe trying to hold him back. The first second gone. Chelsea can't get involved there on the cleanup, so good stuff here from Ultra. It's not over yet, though, boys. You've got to contend for a few more kills.
Well, great deliverance so far on the zone, maintaining all the pressure. Beans trying to back him down as much as you can. So ultimately, the objective to name the game. A little bit of success.
on.
Kills getting traded back in.
Hold the fuck
It's
up.
going to be Toronto with the extra edge. The
Jamie gonna
clock
get this kill.
not
Big kill
on
here.
their side, but they
Bad
should
timing.
be able to secure
Wait.
this A zone.
Oh, sugar, that one hurt. Dashi with a big win. Nearly done.
Holy
9
HP.
A little bit longer than I think he wanted. We'll lose
got
Kleenex
A.
and we'll lose the A zone. Toronto get a minute to play.
13-12.
13v12 and a minute and 15 to capture B. Not ideal. Optic, you just want to slow him down as much as you can, and Hoop doing exactly that.
Kyler's gonna pop tags
God.
down.
Oh my
Kyler's
god.
just gonna go ahead and pop tag.
Oh my fucking god.
Here he goes. Looking for a few more.
I never thought I'd see the day that Kyler is a complete Call of Duty player like this, bro.
But their kills are just sensational. Optic
Even the not
Texas.
overextending and jumping off there is
That was
so
tied up a second ago.
Like, you
Now
remember when he was
there's
in
no
Gens in the
more
last
members
map
of
and I said he was gonna stay
and
alive?
this
Like,
is
bro,
not
2 years ago, he
Dashi's
challenged
spawn, this
Jamie on
is
that fucking
Toronto,
hit.
so things are getting weird. And you see Inside and Joe Deceives trying to look for him, but it is a massive distraction. And Hook, in the meantime, picking up extra kills.
Isn't it crazy that
Already
they dropped
11
him?
in the
That he's
round.
back?
Like
all
3
but
times,
guaranteed.
actually.
At 10 to
That's
3.
what he
and handled every
Stop the
drop in
drought.
with class. give credit for it. Professional as fuck. Professional as fuck throughout the whole thing. Never talked shit, never went on stream, said shit, never tweeted anything.
Yeah.
It's always grateful and did his fucking showed up, does his job.
They're making something
Tyler's
happen
a good
here.
guy, man.
20
He's a
seconds
good
to
guy,
go.
bro.
Wait a second.
Wait, hold on. 4v2?
4v4, but still the pressure's on Ultra.
Because Toronto's not winning this. Look
No, they're not, but I want to give myself a little dope.
at how Optic playing this. Look at it playing.
Maybe good, maybe great, maybe not. Insight now alone, but what a battle.
Doing these, I've seen it.
They certainly made
I think Tyler's 13 round one.
Bro, Luke is literally just running at these
I
guys.
think Tyler might have 13 round one.
Yeah, interesting,
Damn.
but ultimately no dice.
Something.
This is impressive, man. Impressive work.
Insight's going to be rendered
Playing
useless.
some Call of Duty for sure.
Really only
Exactly.
in the middle of the map.
Get out,
Nonetheless,
Call
the
of
best play
Duty.
is nice to try to get the gun warm, but ultimately Hoop dropped
This is the COD I love.
13 in round number 1. Just diminishing Toronto's lives.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be a quick offense here?
Young Joe there.
Because Toronto are getting steamrolled.
Yeah.
They fucked up the cadence. They fucked it up.
Green.
Average Optic IQ.
I see on Reddit.
I'm joking.
Defense is not working out so
Golly.
Yeah, I mean, they're just running him over. Shotzi full speed ahead. Well, there's
Toronto!
number 2, and he's staying on the objective. There's a tick of progress, but if there's spawners to be got, Shotzi's gonna get them. 2-man stack for the moment, and they got plenty of map presence.
You know, this guy's here somewhere.
On its way out, and this 2-man capture towards A.
Toby.
Will Hoop be able to escape the
Toby.
spawn? It looks like the answer is no. So he's going to get brought
I
down.
mean-
B now is showing some love as well. 2 minutes and 20, and a load of lives either side to play with. Young Joe battling from spawn. Couple of good kills. Nice damage there on a Shotzi as well. Can they stabilize?
I mean, they killed him eventually.
We didn't even try to stop the cap. Just went spawn killed Kyler while he
Yeah, I
double
don't
stacked
know.
A.
Seconds. Only 2 lives were expended by Optic to capture the A zone. Admittedly now, not getting as many of the kills. But Mercules, undeniable. The talent he has gets one before he's traded. But as long as there's no spawn traps by Ultra being set up, Optic are fine to take this slow.
I mean, slow as you
Yeah,
like.
that's got tower.
Bees from spawn fighting out. Hoop. Whoa, bad
What?
timing, but a bullet away from taking care of Kleenex.
That looked
Trace once
crazy.
again as Dash.
Did he have his knife out?
Yeah, I don't know why he did that.
He was white wang and fucked up, I
Force
think.
free there from the Sam site, the old A zone. Shotzi.
This is suffocating.
Oh my god.
This is suffocating.
Bro.
And he finds another.
Here's Shotzi.
That's
1-man
down.
stack for the moment because Dashy's been roaming towards mid. They are just funneling towards outer lighthouse. Easy cleanup kills there from Shotzi. That's a 4 spree. Presence on the objective.
They're going to read Joe though. He's making his way up the
Wait,
back
Joe
stairs
might
now.
go crazy.
Knocks him out. Ends-
No, they don't.
Gets the second.
Oh, I
Ends
called
that
it.
spree.
No, they don't,
But he's now
Jody.
going for a wrap of his own. Minute 20. Optic still with a life lead.
And Joe is going to make it to the movies. That was a nice 3-piece he pulled off. We'll see it in the best play, but either way, 14-9 on lives. Ultra, it is going to be difficult to
It
claw
still
this
looks like
one
Optic
out,
round.
especially
Yeah.
with this much time on the clock.
Let's see
Optic.
what
Number
It's
8's
like
in a
the
good
first
spot
one.
right now.
It's an awkward
Kinda,
situation
he's
here
got
right
it
now,
up,
but
so.
start to stack up. You
Yeah,
might
he's
be
gotta
able
come
to
back
get
to
a little
mid,
quicker. Quick
and he's
contest.
dead.
And then he's dead.
Insight with the Strider. Goes for the hit and run. 13-8. Big kill out of Joe. Stops the cap.
It was all about the timing too. Shotzi waiting for the moment, seeing if anybody on Ultra is going to overcommit. 7 lives remaining. Optic, you're playing TD out there.
Kleenex is trying to find the kills from upstairs.
GG.
To get at least one. Oh, the dance.
GG.
Shotzi again.
This series
If
is
a
over.
little bullet is needed,
GG.
he will give it to
Toronto's
you.
just getting shit on.
Their first listening, the series
Oh,
that point.
Last 2 members of Ultra. No dive. No
Bro,
dive.
I mean, it's the best team in the venue, bro.
They literally just can't do anything. Holy shit.
Bro, Optic is literally making 2 of the top 4 teams look like shit.
And while you had Hoop drop,
It started with FaZe, and now it's
in round
ending
number
with
1,
Toronto, bro.
the duo
This is the
Shotzi
best
picked
team in
up
the venue,
12
but they
in
still
round
have to
number
keep
2.
it up for 2 more
Joe
days.
Receives
So
had a great moment,
I don't know, but
ultimately,
How many series?
if they keep playing like this, it's hard to not say they're gonna win,
If they
bro.
win. What if they win?
You think it's
This has not
maintainable
been
for the whole weekend?
remotely close.
I mean, yeah, they can have a dominant champ show. We've had teams have dominant champs.
Team have. And the last time I saw a team have this kind of
We've seen dominant champs runs.
See, back in MW3, where Optic left major
Hard,
4,
but it's
dead
possible.
last.
They were playing
Went on
ranked,
to win
man.
champs. And so
Yeah,
far,
bro.
It's looking pretty good.
Dude, I love this for Merc,
Match
though.
point.
For
Optic
sure.
Texas.
That's a crazy storyline. Challengers to pro team in a year and potentially
make it to the final winners round. Take care of Boston.
I'm mad,
full speed ahead. Ultra though off the break. Hey, CleanX is able to get 2. You get the pressure on.
So he would join one of the only people to win their first ever champs.
Bro, champs is crazy, man.
Wait, who else?
Miracles. People count the tournaments before like nationals and VO1 as champs. So Mir, Abizi, Simp,
Attach,
Shotzi, Attach, Ender.
Yep.
They got 2 bodies on it. That trophy putting in overtime.
It's like 10 people, I think, max. I'm not gonna count them all.
Octane pretty fucking solid
slowly over towards the B side, but they're taking it nice and slow. Keep it secure. A 3-life lead with 2 minutes on the clock.
We got a moment here from Hook. He's trying to either stop the cap, which is not going to happen, kill those players across on the exit. Joe.
Oh my god.
Takes the high road into the zone.
Actually, Shotzi played in BO4 champs, didn't he?
No.
He played like all season wages.
He gets away, and he
No, he tried to qual and didn't do it.
The capture continues. Life advantage ultra.
Yeah, I don't think he was
Pretty sure he tried to call and didn't make it.
In that moment, give him a little bit extra.
For sure. I talked about this on stream before. Someone brought that up, and I think my
Joe to see is trying to do everything he can on the objective. He has 0 help.
He's trying. Can't get it done alone. Hoop there from upstairs. Gonna get
Merc has quietly been the best S&D player, or one of the best S&D players, if not the best, and control player as of joining the league.
Takes care of the 3rd man on that side of the map. Spawns now close to the Optic boys.
And they just got a 3 down because of Dashy's presence over towards P1. They're not actually able to make the moves and soar and capitalize on those kills. They're still forced to take it slow.
2 dead. Still might not matter. Dashy's alive. Take care of that problem. You're laughing. Here we go, CleanX. Eyes on the players on the stairs. You get a 10 for the pirouette, but you've got to get the next kills. That's the game plan. The slow capture, but no one watching the back door. A moment of disconnect here from
tower
Ultra.
without anybody looking at it.
Inside. Nice moves. The next man is going to be a big win. Not going to happen. On board with Beans now.
Optic again, just being disciplined.
Oh my.
They're not really pushing anything. They're just kind of holding and just using time to their advantage.
He might just be spawn killing inside. In Ultra right now, it's an open field.
CWL Amateur Finals 2019. Pharaoh, Shotzi, Spark, Pacer, Manny.
Kills from down low. 6 to 10.
Alright, what?
They got 33 through 48.
Unlucky.
Amateur finals.
CWL, Challenger Finals. Like Challenger champs.
That's gotta be it.
Oak, what another big 2P.
Challenger champs exist in that game?
Optic are taking routes. Dashy's going for the
60K
full
for
pinch, and they spread
Oh,
across
shit.
the middle of the map.
Who was on that team?
Who won?
Pharaoh, Shotzi, Spark, Pacer, and Manny.
Who won the event?
Quicker, Shawnee, Bance, Nasty, and Chain.
You still keep the capture going. Beans
I didn't know
now,
that
finding kills
should
all over
happen.
the place.
Dude, I know I'm not tweaking. Jesus Christ.
Wait, optics are wait.
Oh
my god. Oh, Kyler might be dead.
Hook on time. 25
Winnable.
seconds. You have to find the
it
kill.
It's in a really good spot.
Shotzi have been thriving on this map in opportunity to dagger Toronto.
Oh, this timing's got to go as well. Oh,
no way.
Someone
my
has to
god.
get on zone.
Oh,
Kill.
he almost got
2 to
turned on.
3.
Kyler's got to
10
do something.
seconds.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're clutching it.
They're on though. They're on though.
CleanX on the capture.
He's got a hop
Hook and Shotzi now
He's gotta
from
get on.
upstairs.
They won.
They won.
They just bottled it. GG.
Wait.
Nah, they won. No, we did it. Yes, he did.
Oh my god.
Shit, bro.
Thanks for Merc, boys. Oh, the 2v, whatever the fuck it was.
Holy shit.
Thank you for Merc, boys. Appreciate you. Oh my god.
That's insane.
Just played different. That is a ridiculous comeback in control. And there's a savage 3-0.
Oh, dude.
Bro. That's disgusting. That's
Holy shit.
The shoey, man. The fucking shoey.
Bro, your
shoes are gross. Put your fucking sock back in a wet, soggy shoe. You're all the go.
A shocking
Yeah,
result.
but that clip's legendary.
You absolutely hate to see that if you're a Toronto Raptors fan. Yeah, I think it was.
Really?
Chad, I'm not watching a shoe. That shit's disgusting.
Shotzi shit on him at the end, too.
Yeah, no, he fried it. Jamie. He fried him off there.
He one pumped it, too. It was a good one pump out of Jamie.
after tragedy.
I mean, you just absolutely despise getting rid of the player that beats you at
What
champs.
a show they put on for us there.
The classic storyline. You drop a player, they beat you in champs. It happens all the
We will
time.
see Ultra play again tomorrow.
Can't say
In the
y'all
lower
are
bracket,
shit.
their last chances here in the tournament. Who can Shotzi, man? Zio. At least 2/3 of it. What a moment.
Yeah, 22 kills on the defensive end there from Hook. I tell you, when they were in the 4v, whatever, that turned into a dive.
Oh, it is this. Yo, it is the 7th and 8th seed winners final.
Undeniable, and Optic now in the
Eighth seed winners final.
7 versus 8 winners final.
That was a
That's
heavy
crazy.
hitter that they obliterated.
Bro, 6'1", 3'0", 250, 87.
In the 3-0 on the protocol control, it's gonna feel sweet.
Oh my
There's nothing to come
god.
away with that series as Toronto like, whoa, it was like
No, there's nothing. Nothing. We're not watching VOD. We're not. We're not looking at that.
Unbelievable rush.
That was
It
belt
feels
to
like a relatively
ass.
young squad. So that tragedy turned into triumph here. The day 2 of champs. I am honestly a little speechless.
Can we get
I'll
Pat
just
on the
let rip
phone
a
now?
little bit there, but this is spectacular gameplay from the boys.
Yeah, it's as good as it gets. If you're an Optic fan, the only thing you don't want to do at this point is jinx it, because obviously the air in that camp has changed.
Optic is.
Yes.
Optic is undoubtedly the best team in this venue.
Me and Nub are keen.
2 days in.
You down, TJ?
Yes, sir. Me and Nub are
Yes,
and
sir.
Adam.
Absolutely fucking insane.
All right, everybody, make
We got a
some
Mason in here.
noise for Optic Texas. As they
Absolutely
go to the winners
fucking nice.
finals. And I got Mercules with me up here on the main stage. Giving you all that gas, man, okay? One of our most dominant rookies in the league. Mercules, how does it feel to be able to win in a 3-0 fashion like that in front of this crowd?
It feels good. The crowd's the loudest crowd I've ever heard, so just keep that energy coming. We're gonna win this shit.
You heard them here. Keep that energy coming, Greenwall, and they gonna win this shit. Now, tell me, like, from your perspective, that last round, okay, it comes down to a 2v4, and you're watching your duo, Shotzi and Hoop, take down that 2v4. How was that from your perspective?
No, that was insane. I honestly thought we were gonna have to play another round because they were all coming off spawn. They had plenty of time, but the boys just iced up.
They iced up indeed, okay? And now, you know, when it comes down to this roster, it's been a few changes, but, you know, you seem to be the X factor right there. And even coming off the last event, when do you feel like you guys kind of clicked over these last few weeks? What clicked for you guys to be playing as dominant as you are right now?
I feel like our map pool just clicked. The more reps we got, just preparing, and yeah, that's it.
There you go, okay? Now, you know who you're going to have to play in the winners finals. It's going to be the other green team, the Boston Breach, and I know you guys want to get ready for that. But what do you want to tell these fans who out-cheered the home team and who've been chanting it online, in the chat, and in the watch parties? What do you want to tell them guys at home?
Greenwall, best fan base by far. Thank you guys so much, man.
You heard it here from Mercules on the main stage, and that's going to do it for
Why
us.
say many
Chris,
when few do
send us
trick,
off.
man? All right, chat. That's gonna fucking do it, man. What a day, bro. Thieves got last at COD champs. That's fucking crazy. All right, man. Optic pulled their fucking balls out and put them on the table. Gentlemen, we got the flank coming up. If you guys are interested in that, I think it's going to be probably like 30 minutes. You guys know the drill by now. I don't got to tell you. We'll be back tomorrow morning, everybody, on Twitch. I think we're playing Splitgate in the morning with Teep. And then, obviously, we got day 3 of COD champs. 5 games tomorrow. We're going all the way up until grand finals. So, long day. Guys, it was an absolute fucking pleasure. Crazy viewership all day, man. Super chats were going nuts. I hope you guys are enjoying the tournament, man. Appreciate you guys. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye, chat.